So, this better be working. All I'm saying. Yeah, I'm glad you guys said that. Glad you guys said that it makes sense. Existentialist Dave. Good question. How can the particles be fine but not moving? I'm glad I'm not the only one who found that puzzling. Gonna be 5 FPS now. Yeah, probably. Probably we hit a new low for the Catmaster stream. Now we're gonna have to play around with the stream settings, I guess, on the alt channel sometime, and just do it when I have time for it, and like you can indulge with it in it. Alternatively, just buy a god-like computer. 51 decks is actually pretty nice. Oh, I also found fractured, fractured gloves somewhere. Yeah, 53 strength, tier 1 strength. Yeah, right. So, last portal for the completion of this map. Please, guys, tell me that this is now working as advertised. Crystal clear audio. Fluid motion stream. Upgraded PC a couple months back. PoE actually runs. Yep, same. Want to troll and say it doesn't. Now I don't believe you when you say you won't. Holy shit, dude. The empowerment. Well, then I'm glad to welcome you all back. And welcome to everyone who's just been tuning in. We are in the very last stages of completing the Atlas. Finally. And I got the Watchstones, so we're already progressing towards the next Eater. And we're gonna hopefully get a number of those down today. 2, 3, 4, maybe? I don't know. I mean, right now this doesn't really look like a boss rush, but like once we got the completion set up, the Atlas completed, and we transition away from the Wandering Path into an actual boss rush tree, and we just like run a map where the boss room is potentially very close to the entrance, so you have to like maybe run half the map at max. I'm not sure whether that... Isn't that... no, I don't have cowards yet. We can buy it together if you also still need it. There's a number of uniques that we could like pool to do together. I don't know. I think I also still have not done Actons, and I don't even think I've done Maelstrom. Like, those are 2 uniques that I have. It's just I dropped them and I was like, yeah, we're gonna pool them together, and I don't have them yet. You guys probably have them, they're rather common. But yeah, some other people in the guild might not have them, so... Holy shit, the degens, though. Yeah, I changed my flask setup yesterday. I realized that my mana flask was just not doing anything anymore because I'm just spamming and I'm never out of mana anyway. And then rolled a pretty nice crit flask here. 150 total increased crit strike chance. And also myself a Jade Flask of Evasion. Of the Impala, actually. Leaving the forest to 7k purple. Preparing the butthole. Like with the big butcher's, what is it? Like not a syringe, but like the big, you know, the juice injector that you use to brine meat from the inside, and then you fill that up with lube, and where you get the picture. Oh shit. I didn't see that coming. Fuck, Tukohama touched, man. Rage. Okay, no more forest for these linear maps. Fuck this game, yeah, that too. Less AoE, yep. Chain, yep. Corrupt, yep. Go, yep. Just died to one shot from one white mob. Almost off screen, nice. Classic. Yeah, I mean, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Like, playing hardcore becomes more and more something that I like the idea of it, right? But that's about it. Maybe I'm just like less of a hardcore guy than I used to when I started playing the game, you know? Maybe that's something that's not uncommon, that people as they grow older that they become more risk averse, right? Like when you're young, you're just like, you don't give a shit. But like now I just don't feel like I want to put myself up to that level of potential frustration. I'm sure it's like a mix of both, right? Like few maps ago, I had some boss right at the start. I couldn't even see where he is. It was just degenning from some attack, yeah. Well, to be fair, like... And that is a point that needs to be made, is like, in hardcore, you don't, like, you know, skip essentially your entire map progression and directly jump into red maps and don't care about, like, getting super overcapped for weakness, getting curse mitigation, or, like, even, like, some ailments you don't, like, really... You don't like really skip on, right, in hardcore, but in softcore you make so many like compromises because you're just like, well, I mean, I could be playing it safe, but I could also just jump into this tier 16 and get potentially some good drops, and most importantly, like progression that I need, and I don't want to be stalling, right, because I don't want to fall behind. Which is also why, I mean, I think later this league I want to try like a hardcore solo self-found ruthless run. Like, I think that could be reigniting my passion for hardcore, because that would like really force the slow grind upon me, right? And then I would like really embrace it, and I wouldn't get impatient because it's like a different game mode, right? So I wouldn't be comparing it too much to my softcore adventures, but I'd be like really, really careful. Hopefully, ideally. And maybe it would work, but... Explode and Headhunter tinctures are like 10C. Well, no one wants to play with tinctures. You have to play the Wildwood Ascendancy and... well, I mean, no, it's like... the Warden is it's just the end, not really an endgame Ascendancy, right? Like, the tinctures are the only thing about it that's like really endgame, so... A budget bosser looking to SOS? Wait, who were you responding to? Did someone ask about budget bossers? Eater of Worlds eats your ass. Alive? I mean, I can do the Eater for you. That's not a problem. Or I mean, just in general. I could definitely run your Eaters for you. Grim Dawn, I'm in full hardcore mode and I won't touch hardcore and PoE with a 10-foot pole. Okay, but how about a 20-foot pole? If you thought about that. Please don't. Stop picking up too much and IDing too much, I suppose. Wait, we are at red maps, right? We got red maps, two void stones. Valor after 2 void stones, easy. Oh, need to activate it. Look, everything's gone. Nice. Oh, there's a Jade amulet. I want that. But yeah, like I'm really waiting for sales. Like right, what do I have here, guys? I have 2 CB jewels, right? Like 1 for 1 divine because it has a little minion damage, 30 resist total, and energy shield regen flat. And I got a CB jewel with totem life, totem all res damage with bleeding, which is not that great. Probably not 80 chaos. Maybe I'll price that down. 50. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Wait, we can. I forget. I got the tools at my palm. We're living in a day and age of extreme misclicks. There. I guess no one looks for totem. Shit. Okay, wait, you cannot be maimed as something though, right? Oh, I'll just price this 25 chaos. Bargain. Oh, there we go. Easy. See, I knew I was going to sell it for a divine. If I get a divine, that means I can buy a new caster dagger. And if I got a new caster dagger, that means I actually get damage. Surprised I'm not running around with Primalist for the backpack. Yeah, I'm too fond of my empty sockets. Oh wow, I thought I got scammed and I got a chaos. That I accepted the chaos instead of divine. Because I didn't see the divine. Classic. Everything's gone, immediately holds alt to pick up shit, yeah. Exactly. Maybe bring back the War Chief Totem for a boss, or why not? Anything's possible these days. And we need to go up here because we need the boss drop shit. But like, the boss rushing, doesn't it like... Like, how do I map sustain when I boss rush? Like... Do I not need Wandering Path? I guess I don't need Wandering Path. I'll just look it up. There's videos about that, guys. Sorry for always burdening you with my bullshit questions. I suck for being such an unprepared streamer. Just make giant pile of maps to start? Oh, right. So you like... Okay. Yeah, that's really good that that divine went into my pocket. Because now we can search and 69 spell damage, that's neat. 5 crit. Why is this so much more? Oh, because it has cast speed, but I don't need cast speed. I would like to buy your Phoenix Fang. Probably already sold, because that's a really good price for that dagger, but... Maybe he's also just busy mapping. He's in the Donut Crossing. Wait, Domain Crossing is in Lab, right? Yeah, it's part of the Labyrinth. So I guess I just message him again when he's done with Lab. If still for sale, please MSG after map. Yeah, backpack would be nice, and I'm getting it soon, but like right now I'm still enjoying the move speed way too much because like, I don't know, I just don't have that much move speed on this character. And I feel if I gave that up... I mean, you're right, like this is a wasted Wildwood Ascendancy here, like I don't have Bark Skin, this is like kind of not worth, right? Like you can get way more value out of like a... out of the charms. And I already got like one good charm at least that I want to use, and I could buy some more. What does Bufu stand for? Buy us, fuck you. It's from the Method Man and Red Man movie. The How High. Bufu, how high.
What the hell are you wearing?
Boo-foo!
Boo-foo.
By us! Fuck you!
Get up! Out, 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 out! Why, yes, fuck you.
Bufu. Look up some charms on trade. Things are real cheap. Yeah, probably. When that forbidden flesh goes, the blitz flesh, or something else, right? Like right now, I just don't have the... I don't have the headphones loaded. Wow, okay, wait, I gotta plug in the headphones because they're actually dying. I think my coffee is also cold because of all the scare. Oh, still good. Wait, plug that in, and now I can hear you guys again. No extra damage from crit strikes while elusive. Okay. Da, da. Let me know when we want to do some unique mapping. Oh, I'm also out of Val again. Buying a tincture? Where the fuck are you buying a tincture? Oh yeah, wait, we're doing the bow stuff. Seeing I don't need that many, I'm tempted to get 10 for 6. Wait a minute. This guy doesn't answer. I want to quickly page the guy again. The lab guy. Sepulchre Annex, okay. I want that dagger. Holy shit. Only bulk listings. Yeah, give me that. Fuck my life, dude. I'm gonna buy 50 Val Orbs, 35 Chaos. Not because I want to. Wait, it's Aeroplane. But he's also not trading. All non-traders. It's just flooded with listings of people who don't trade. This guy looks like someone who trades. Maybe this guy trades. See, I don't really get this. These guys should be jumping at my currency. What would you list something and then not sell it? This trade's so slow. Oh, wait. Okay. 15, 28. Okay. Yeah. There we go. 28. Visit hideout. Sportivo for 28 chaos. It's a little bit too many, but it's okay. I mean, there's all kinds of interesting signs you can do with Val Orbs, right? Stun Tincture. What unique maps do you need? More than I don't need. Wait, I can give you a detailed rundown in a second. Definitely Putrid Cloister, Coward's Trial, Cursed Trove. I think the guy forgot about me. not local. Yo, what up, ZB? How's it going today? Cheers. Hey, finally Valorps, guys. Bam! And directly bricked the map. Dun 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 dun. Best song on the soundtrack. Don't champ SOS before having the item, it's kind of pain, really? Is it so hard? Wait, is it too hard to make a diadem-less build that is capable of killing Katarina safely and farming up Syndicate? I got a 21 explosive trap of shrapnel yesterday through my lab run, so I'm cruising now. Can kill her damage so bad, don't even have the clusters. Yeah, but clusters is something that you should be able to farm up, right? Are you just saying it just all takes unreasonably long and makes no sense? You should have farmed it up before. Oh, boys, by the way, I put all my yellow and white maps in Guild Stash if there's something that you still need for completion. You can grab it from there. Hmm? Hmm, 5 additional projectiles? That doesn't sound rippy at all. I finally can roll, or get at least some more attempts at rolling the reservation efficiency on my helmet. It's gonna happen now, guys. Trust. I mean, not right now, but like after I exit this map with my stack of greater Ikers. Bob Ikers. Alright, we go into the Sacred Grove because I need to do the stupid Oshabi quest. I don't think I actually need to... Do I need to kill anything? Is that like part of the quest? Or is like just talking to her give me the 40 ass station? But yeah, I'll just do this and open this. I think Harvest I can burst down quite easily with the build because you can front load. Yeah, that's pretty okay for a tier 15 harvest. Also 47% extra damage reduction from crits and less effective curses on monsters. Actually good build. And I'm killing it that fast. You guys think if Elon Musk played fucking Path of Exile instead of fucking Diablo 4, would he recognize its superiority? Or would he get upset? About how obscure the game is? Do I need to come now or can I finish my harvest? Possibly have enough time to play PoE. I mean, I think the same thing about him playing D4, honestly. But yeah, you're kind of right. D4, you can just hop in and do some things. Wow. Okay. That was uncalled for. But I was surprised that I hadn't died yet. So. As long as I don't take a smoke break. Wait, is Pete not coming? Kappa. Well, I'm also kind of right now doing the entire map. Oh, shit, dude. How long are we going to take? Do you think my map's going to take time out? Because you guys want to do full party, like all the remaining uniques, right? Or you just want to do the cowards real quick and we do the rest later? I'm just like... don't really want to waste my nice ivory temple here. You're still gathering people. Or you just need cowards and you're done. Okay, yeah, fair enough then. In that case, I'll come. Bow bases, quiver bases are mine. Nice. Good that you lay down some ground rules. Da 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 da. To get an actual amulet and an anoint. Yeah, same. Yeah, that's like I'm waiting for the sales. Honestly, I have like no money, but like I'm more willing than ever before to not sit on my money, but to like directly invest it into build power. So yeah. Bring it on. Give me the sales and I'll afflict these nuts. How is it so hard to roll the reservation efficiency? Ah, my ass. Wait. Oh. It was like the portal disappeared, but I didn't portal in. But I got it now. Someone else portaled. It wasn't me. Takes long. Wow. Ooh, it's the Legion soundtrack. That's my jam. Great game, me and Baldur crashed. Nice. It's Baldur's fault for playing Chains of Command. We can buy another one. I mean, these are good XP. We get good bases and all that. Fine. Yoink. Ooh, my craft. It's a Legion bug again. What do you mean, the Legion bug? Fractured imbued wand? Oh, it's shit. Ha, stole him. Not, no. Oh, Crimson Round Shield is the wrong base. Nightmare Bastion is not bad. Just a little bit out of favor. Couldn't that foil be good? Or wait, Corsair Sword? No, fancy foil. It's only 25 crit mold. But with the right fracture, who knows? $87 Citron. Oh, Golden Chris. Fossilized Spirit. Oh, not great. Okay, I think that's all I want to see here. Maybe that 2-stone ring. Oh, 2-tone boots here. Turn to talk. Cannot access owner's hideout. Oh, because I'm not in the party anymore. Well, thanks for that, dude. Oh, you got me my maps. You want to run them with me, or should I run them with the guild? I also got some more. Joke. Armageddon choker. Oh, cowards is in there, right? Yeah, I can have Oba, nice. Yeah, you're gonna run cowards solo to make sure that no one crashes you out. Hey, what up, Virulancer? Appreciate it. How are you doing? I mean, I'll come. Okay, I'm a little bit overwhelmed here. Temporarily. Oh wait, where did the Citron go? That is the one, the 87 one. I have to try and hit something good on that. Oh wait, we need to go and not crash the game. Thanks, sir. Alright, I forgot I need to trade the guy. King minion damage amulet. Here, enjoy your 2C item. Please kick. Oh. Yeah, not to sound self-indulgent or anything, but I also love the podcasts. They're fun. They help keep me grounded and build relationships with other creators and like people who enjoy the game. And generally speaking, like when you learn to know people who enjoy the game here, what if you wanted Coward's completion? Should have invited him then. Generally, like the people that you learn to know who also enjoy this game are like 90% cooler than other people. Omega lol. Did you just drop that on the ground, or like that dropped from the monster, right? 83, yeah, probably. mean, have it. It's yours. Gotta recoup the investment. No. Why are you doing that, Blowbart? You were standing on desecrated ground, most likely. Tier 1 life on that Cardinal round shield. Great game, 10 out of 10. Did you? Can't see shit with these minions. Yep. Classic minion build problems. Restarting PC, please don't complete. Yeah, we wait. I mean, right here already. I thought we wait before the last room, so that we minimize the time it is between him entering the map and us getting the completion, right? So that there's like a very small time frame in which he can crash. What we playing? Yo, what up? Don't be jello. We're doing Explosive Trapper, Explosive Trap Trickster. And right now we're getting some completion on some unique maps. Farming up some nice XP as well that I can rip again. But yeah, Atlas is already almost fully completed, and we're going to be doing some boss rushing and kill some eaters later today. I got my 21 explosive trap of shrapnel. Some of us are getting completion true. Some of us more than others. Tidewell squishy dead. I think about rerolling a trickster. You tanky? No. I'm squishy AF. This is like a boss nuking. Oh shit. Okay. I fucked up. Resting? How long do you take to restart your computer? I might have to take one for the team here. Killing eaters sounds like anorexic with a grudge. Yeah, that sounds very unhealthy. Oh no, dude. I was about to type. Dude, like, how can, like, Resting just said he upgraded his PC, like, a couple of months ago. Like, how does that even follow? Oh, there he is. Fucking mana donut took, like, all my HP. I think I was on a caustic cloud as well. That's why, like, all of a sudden, yeah, it's a caustic cloud. It's this guy with extra chaos damage as well, and trail of fire. Maybe even overlapped on the fire, I don't know. But it was like way more damage over time than I expected. I was like, the donut I can take, and then like I instantly. Because I couldn't see the degen ground. Wait, why did I stay in the area? I already had the completion. Alright. Well, augment this. 48 life on block. Not really. Dun, 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 dun. That's okay. Wish I had suppression. 1700 evasion. It's like worth nothing. Wait, what do you want here? Oh, you need Obas. Yeah, I don't think anyone wants a shield that doesn't have... oh shit, I did it again, dude. This is the 87, this is the 88. I'm coming, Balder. I wouldn't want to do this in more people party than 2 anyway, because I'm so slow. I'm really gonna need all the time we can get for this. Yeah, at least you clear like very cleanly. For the most part. Making a new party. Right? Oh, those guys. Is this looking good? The damage is good. It's like a good build, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't recommend it if you say you're frustrated of not being tanky. And yeah, as far as like non-tanky builds go, I think Bow is about the most comfortable to play, and if you already don't like that, then I don't think going with a clunky trapper will be satisfying, because it's more clunk but the same squishiness, right? So you're gonna get yourself into situations where you die much more frequently. But yeah, I mean, it's really comfy leveling. You want 5-way? I'll take it. But we're doing Obos right now. Obol Axe. I wouldn't generalize that. I mean, did you have like full suppression? And I liked the survivability on my bow character when I played it in Blast of the Past. Blast from the Past. But yeah, you do need to stack a lot of evasion, get solid 100% suppression, no compromises. Permanent uptime and all that. Okay, you open my spam. Nice. 4% quality gems. That's like half a GCP here. Oh. Need any other completions? I still got maps that I need to do. I got Acton's Nightmare. And I got Maelstrom of Chaos. So if you want to tag along, you tag along, and if not, it's fine. I'll just quickly get my completion-roni. Oh, I forgot my ivory temple. See, that's why I didn't want to leave it before I completed it. Why is Catmaster eats my shrooms and my actons? I'm not blaming you, I was like blaming myself. But thanks. For completion, but then why don't you tell me before you enter my map? And then I would have not killed the boss. Maybe. Only DPS here. I can reset. I mean, I don't think I do it badly, but I also do get single targets, so I'm not sure whether I should be, instead of like sitting on the bosses and bursting them down. And Baldur is probably better clear than I have. I mean, I can reset. It's fine. It's like it's not that I don't want to reset. I'm just like wondering what's the best for the turn. Like, you die, then I'm dead. Just reset, cat. All right, let's go. Shrooms cat. Okay, not Catmaster. Okay. Let's go then. Where do we start? Do we like party? Party? Or do we just like individually do your things? If your pride's of mine, you can have anything. Dude, crashed again. Still saying it's Baldur. Wait, why do I do no damage when I'm alone? Thought it was all me, the damage, and looks like none of the damage was mine. Holy shit, I take like 10 minutes to kill this one thing. Because it's group HP. Yeah, no, but like earlier when we were in full group, it looked like I was doing so much damage, but it was just the damage of the group. I mean, it was group HP back then as well, right? That's a 5-way after all, right? Like, I don't have good gear yet. The guy who was supposed to sell me my dagger upgrade ghosted me. Okay, at least I got a level up, so now I can die in peace. Resting did return. Impure filth. Sword split to too many targets, that makes sense. Ultimate undertaking. Only shit. Yeah, good luck with the pride. And thanks for the thing. Can I give you something? You paid for all these completions. And you fusing and jewelers, true, I gave you fusing and jewelers already. Friendship? Nah, I'm not giving that up that easily. No, you already got that. Wait, what can I do? Yeah, dagger. Dagger is the word. The name of the game is dagger. And of course the 69 spell armor is gone. No, it's still there. Just give me the dagger. Oh wait, it's in the 30 base. Okay, but that's okay. I'll take it. So, I mean, it's just one divine really, and it's so much better than my current ass dagger. You were my lucky damage because you were Perkle's toe. Oh, resting, right? I don't do lightning, right? Show me the divine crit spell cast piss. Thanks. No way, dude. It's like almost 40% more damage. Are you kidding me? Stop being cheap, yeah. It helps to spend your currency on your build. I can speak from experience there. Alright, does anyone want my Maelstrom? And then we're finally gonna get the completion on this ass temple. Oh, I don't have a regal for it. That means we need to go the traditional route. Oh yeah, dude. Huge boss life. Let's go. I'll join just Waka Waka. I don't have a Waka Waka. You know what hurt me the most in my hardcore player honor? It's when I said on the podcast with Ziz and with Steel and Karn that the game is currently not in a place for me to play hardcore and enjoy it anymore. And Zizaran didn't understand what I mean. It was like, wait, what? The game's in a better place than ever? Like, either he was like full of copium or he has just a completely different view on the game than I have. You know what? I can get that because every mastery, like different type mastery, is 3% more damage. So if I get the mastery, not only will it be like blind for 4 seconds, but it's also like 3% more damage. Kind of worth picking. I guess I do understand where the disagree or the disconnect is there, though. Because I think what Zizaran means is if you play the best possible builds, like the meta, right? And you, like, make, you know, one of the top 3 hardcore builds, then that's significantly safer than it's ever been in the past of Path of Exile, right? Like, you can run, like, so much content without being worried if you build correctly, but, like... I think what I miss is, like, being able to, like, play my random-ass bullshit in hardcore, right? Like, where I just equip items I find on the ground and don't really go into it with a plan, but I just, like, mix and match and sometimes wonky ideas, and that is something that used to work quite okay in hardcore for me because I used to be able to play around the limitations, but now I don't feel that's the case anymore. Like, there's more, like, minimum gear checks that you can't, like, really bypass with attention or skill. Like, there's just things that will instantly kill you without counterplay if you don't have the minimum requirements for your... And like, the minimum requirements is just bigger than when I started playing. You play random ass bullshit, you deserve to have a bad time. But you know what I mean, right? Like, random ass bullshit doesn't mean it's like really random ass bullshit. I guess you've seen my builds, so you be the judge, but... Yo, what up, Kickers? Said the word Zizaran and a random Kickers appeared. What are you? A spy? Yeah, was a couple sentences back. Play some trash builds sometimes. Sometimes.
This should be quick.
Animate weapon is a godlike build. Look at that. Attack speed, crit chance, crit multi, +1 gems, +1 melee gems. Dude, that would have been the melee elemental hit leveling weapon. Those were the days. Molten Strike when it was absolute Omega ass. I remember that. There's worse things than Molten Strike when it was ass.
Your arteries constrict.
Somehow I'm on your recap. Wait, I didn't even stream last year. Oh, but like I posted this before I like went live. I posted the podcast recap from Spotify for podcasters. And that's like something that's really like I don't like my other recaps this year because I really like didn't stream as much and I like lost a lot of traction and like I think I also disappointed a bunch of people who wanted to see more and more consistent content from me. So I'm not even complaining, but like numbers wise it was really bad this year. But the Spotify for podcasters thing, 230 people have Faded Connections as the #1 podcast on Spotify. 5 fertile, that's good shit. And I think it's like 800 people or so have it in their top 3, and for like some thousand people number, it was in the top 10. Faded is a really good podcast, thanks. Yeah, it's that's why it hurts me so much that my YouTube sucks so hard recently, because Faded is better than it's ever been before. Like, arguably, like most of my content is better than it's ever been before, but numerically it does worse than it's ever done before. Yeah, exactly. A top podcast for 230 listeners, 847 people have it in the top 5, and 1,100 people have it among their top 10 podcasts. Which is, I take that. That's pretty good. I'm tempted to just take the fertile catalysts and bounce. Come, we take the screaming of sorrow, but then we peace. Against my better judgment.
choice.
I was doing bad before I didn't upload for months. Like, I already burned myself before that. I mean, the reason that I didn't upload for months was that I put, like, insane amounts of work into making videos, and then they, like, just fell flat on their nose. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's something I wanted to check out on stream earlier, but I forgot because of all the connection problems with the stream lag. I had this here. Live highlights. Oh wait, it's premiering tomorrow at 8 p.m. Wait, we're gonna put it to 9 now. And then we're gonna watch it in 10 minutes after this map. How many hours I streamed on Twitch in 2023? Not many, I think like 600 or so. Like, I just really took like entire months off in the end of leagues and all that. I just wasn't feeling that well about streaming. And there was some other things in my life going on. Wait, I wanted to quickly change my... can I show this on stream without compromising it? I just want to quickly change because the premiere is not supposed to be tomorrow. I wanted that video to go online today, but YouTube already, like always, automatically picks tomorrow. Excavated chests. Blah, blah, blah. This is all pretty bad. Only thing I can take is the logbooks, I guess. Immune to lightning is okay.
After a bit of ancient treasure, eh?
Holy shit, dude. Prefer not to die, if I'm honest. I have to be honest. Oh. Holy shit, this is showing almost nothing. But yeah, I need to learn to leave wood on the ground if the filter says don't pick it up. When? Okay, now I can quickly check. Overview between... in 2023 or like the entire year? It's gonna be very low, dude. Very low. I just do 12th December 22. Oh wait, that's 21. Lol. Lol. 12th December 22 to 12th December 23. 366 days. Well, it's actually not that bad. Wait, why does it say 2K revenue? I don't remember that. Seriously? My Twitch recaps at 200 subscriptions. I guess this is gift subs factored in and the... Well, anyway. Time stream, 954 hours. Not that bad, honestly. Not that bad. Almost 1,000 hours. Honestly, we're still gonna get 1,000 hours this year then. Because I probably didn't stream all that much in the end of December last year. 1,000 hours would still be like... Well, still less than a full-time job for sure, so... Why should I earn full-time salary from it? That makes sense, but... 832. That would be quite a grind to still get to 1,000. But yeah. Did I stream so much in between the years? I guess Faded episode 100 was last year, right? For like early year. So episode 100 was like what, 27 hours of stream alone. Alright, are you looking forward to the boss? Isn't this the boss with like super duper Omega OP? HP? OP as well, but like Omega health? I think it's at like 43 more and some increased something. And all the map bosses cult resist as well. That's gonna be a very fun map boss. With the Atlas hotkey again, I wouldn't know. J? Alt F4 is a good one, yep. Control G? Well, that's Atlas passive tree. You said Atlas. You said Atlas hotkey, you didn't say Atlas tree hotkey. Atlas is this. You better be sorry. No! Dude, this red beast. I didn't loop up. Oh, Einhard, do your thing. Bruce for me. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, fractured spine bone. Sorcerer gloves. Sorry that I talk like an idiot, but it's the only thing I can do for comedic effect. Alright, sorcerer gloves or ass? Spine bow is leeched his life. Spell damage on the Cobalt Jewel at least. At least something. 43 fire resist on the Moonstone Ring. I guess I could work with that. 42 on the Siege Helmet Lightning Res. The coat is ass. The knife is ass. Is that German Yoda? I don't even remember German Yoda right now. Honestly, I haven't watched Star Wars in German since I was a kid. Ooh, I was just gonna say, this boss is really easy considering I rolled so much life on it. Please tell me I opened a portal in front of the boss. No! Okay, time for Burstarino. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Oh, I got Chevroni's Revelation? Is that worth something? Probably not. No one uses that ring, right? Still listed for 10C, why not? Same for the fractured bases, honestly. Don't see anyone paying for them, but why not? Guild boss killer this league. I don't know. Let's see how good the build becomes, but yeah. I mean, that was kind of the intention, but... I mean, the intention when I made the Reap Juggernaut was also that it was going to be a boss killer. So... I would like to ask you to temper your expectations, and we'll see what we can do. Yeah, but I don't use that. I also don't have space for it. Like, you think I'm gonna give up 30% move speed for that? I mean, I guess technically, considering how often I die, you actually need that back. Nice. Wait, why is there rock music playing? Is this the soundtrack? Oh. Oh, I got... this is playing... some reason... my Twitch auto-open never sync stream? Why? I mean, I love never sync, but... wow. Anyway. I was sure there was two musics playing, but like I heard the music, like the PoE themes in there, and I was like, oh. Maybe just a track I haven't heard before. Should we look into the highlight premiere, guys? Because this time I didn't advertise it to my subscribers. It's gonna probably do worse. I mean, obviously the premiere is not gonna gather anything because it's like, why would anyone watch a premiere that's on a channel that they've not followed? Except the scepter, maybe. Now the lag is awful. Why so much lag? GGG. It's literally unplayable, dude. I think I've already played this on stream the other day, but yeah. New highlight drop. I guess I need to post that on the Discord. Let me not forget to post that on the Discord in a bit.
You're not gonna send me back to the dark. Not on my life. Not back to the bin. Oh, I'm just no good at this job. Stop locking.
Watching Nice Miger Wellington. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, I understand. I need to be consistent. That's why we do these daily highlight uploads right now, and I hope I can keep them up. If I get a little bit better at editing and more efficient, and try and do daily streams and like do that for a couple of weeks, months, and see whether things get better for the YouTube. Like Effigy and Ravenous is so bad compared to Charms. Have to look at them again. But yeah, I mean, the design was pretty obvious from the start. It's like, in the end game, we'd probably all be using charms, depending on like how good the charms are. Like, we had no idea like what could we get on the charms potentially, right? Like, we've seen a couple of charms, we didn't know were those the good ones or were those the bad ones, or like how does it look in the context of it all. But yeah, charms are pretty damn sick.
price of failure. Wait.
I've seen your straight. Exile, exile. You really must learn.
Cool winds.
Armor, evasion, energy shield. Wow, what a piece of crap. Could have been so good. The belt damage and unveil though. Crit multiple power charge. Oof. Give me an Atlas passive tree. I'm too stupid for this. But what Atlas passive tree do you want? Balor has a video with like 10 recommended trees or 6 trees. So maybe there's one tree that you like in there. I don't know.
I'll lend you my strength, ally.
I think it would be better if Camaria says like the Ralph Wiggum quote, "Impossible." It'd be really in character for Camaria to have poor English. It's been an old video. One option is the ultimatum tree. On King of the Mist, killed him, have same quest that asked me to find him in Stronghold. Well, like we said on the podcast yesterday, there's 2 King of the Mists encounters. You can have the King of the Mists, and you can have the King of the Mists in his Stronghold. So that might be the case, if it's not a bug, that you just got the King of the Mists as like a regular encounter without like it being in his Stronghold. If I understand correctly. But then maybe, and this is just maybe, I don't understand correctly. Do I get more map drop chance? I guess chance to be accompanied by reinforcements is also always good.
Cool winds.
Does minion AoE scale their melee splash? I want to say yes, but I'm not sure enough to like go all in on it. It's What's the best here? Frenzy charges, right? Crit chance, crit multi is nice, but frenzy charges makes the suffixes on this really nice. Also more like specific compared to global crit.
Celerin.
Also good resists and all. Conflicting issues with Legion Breach Abyss. I'll put points into those. Yeah, I don't see why not. $50 chaos for this ring, I'd say. Oh, that is an outdated build command. I'll give you the build real quick, Miger. It's Fearless Dumbos. 323 Explosive Trap Trickster.
Whites.
Really, really good guide. There you go. That is the build. You can always look at my character in Path of Building, of course, or on the website. Wait, command, edit. Is it commands or command? Playing. Explosive trap trickster loosely following. Fearless Dumbos guide. There we go. Tincture's not applying to spells, blood magic, flat physical not applying to attacks is such Pepega design decision. Yeah, that's probably true. I mean, I know what they were going for there, right? They wanted to make it specific so they can make it strong, but it's just not strong enough, and it ends up being not really useful. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me in this reef. This is like vulnerability, crit, monster damage, power charges, extra chaos, and wither. And boss AoE. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Well, I know why I'm doing this, but I don't want to make the boss even harder. So we're gonna keep that for after the boss. Portal. Is he really called Lion of the Seas? Doesn't look like a lion to me. More like a rhino. Or a hippo. Or a cow. How can he be the Lion of the Seas? I can't see this guy being like the king of the... what is the sea equivalent of the prairie? And killing the sea equivalent of a gnu. Yo, what up, Ruli? How's it going? Well, that wasn't half bad, honestly. Sea line. That's just a cheap writer cop-out. It says Lion of the Seas, not Sea Lion of the Seas. What's next? You give the name Chicken of the Woods to a fucking mushroom or something like that? Yappa? Oh, wow. Well, I'm not re-entering that map on this. Oh wait, nah, that was altars, but I'm dying. Ah. He's not actually looking to buy. He's just testing whether it's a legit listing. Hate people, dude. I was so hoping that I could sell it. Yeah. Getting super underbid there. I'm just listing mine for 4 and then fuck it. I'll sell it for 4. Who cares? I just want some money in the bank. Doesn't sell for 4 though. I might just keep it and buy the other one. And then make myself a blitz build. Just not sure I wanna... Thing is, I really want to do blitz, but like, what other class than Berserker are you gonna play on Marauder? Well, I guess you can get just more ascendancies in Marauder instead of getting like 4. You can get 5, but on Berserker, I meant. I mean, it sells for 4. I'll sell it. I need the money to throw into the boss killer. Oh, see, this guy is Berserker, and he's doing it. Easy sale. Be revisiting a lot of prices here. Elrond's rings still have value. Nice. Right, is that all the maps? Yeah, we still need arena here. Maybe we can get some maps from Guild Stash that I don't have yet. Well, Guild Stash missing the exact same maps I'm missing. Almost like I put my guilds and maps in Guild Stash. I just need arena. I just need arena, basically. Arena would be really nice. And then, other than that, Val Pyramid. Val PP mid and arena. One unmaking orb. For you, I'll make it 2. Wow, the lag. Oh, red Val Pyramid. Nice scam. Imagine complaining about getting a red map instead of a white map. It's harder to get completion on, that's the thing. Oh, no, not really. It's determined by not like the actual map, but it's like determined by where the map is on the atlas. I was so scared that I had to walk all the way back to get the remnant, but then it was rather easy after all. Sepia oil. Are you gonna make some nice pasta di mare? One orb of unmaking, please. Resting, making big bucks. Rift Fist. Ah, come. Make the sales while we can. Because in 2 or 3 days, no one's gonna pay 2C for those gloves. Immune to fire is already pretty bad. But I can't do immune to fire and immune to cold. That would be too much. Oh, I'm a little bit hungry. I need to check in a second. Oh, we didn't have a break and we've been streaming for a while. Maybe there is a good point to put on the highlight clips. Maybe there is a good point. An opening. That was the map. And we still need the other two. Regals? Guess I don't need to do the regal thing here, right? We can just like alg. Corrupt. Like how bad can it be? It's only a tier 11. Boss is gonna drop dead in matter of minutes. Yeah, probably I'm gonna make a good singular focus tree or something like that. For now, betrayal, syndicate, reinforcement chains, chance. All right, quickly gonna expose you guys to the highlights, or maybe, just maybe, because wait, why is the camera so dark again? Thought I gave it the proper amount of gain earlier. Oh, the exposure went up, down. This is more like it. Now you can actually read my facial expression. How much is that worth? Just as much as my facial impression. Don't you want to use Wandering Path for boss rush to connected map drops so you get map drops while you rush to boss? On the one hand, yes, but on the other hand, like, don't you want to get the additional Shaper and Elder and shit drops, like, from the Atlas tree that you get? Like, not just the Maven's invitation, but also here these most toys and remnants of the past and all that, right? Don't you want to get, like, the additional... For bus rushing, you need a mage blood? Yeah, true. True, I forgot. Alright, I'm gonna delete my character. Have a good one. Alright, guys, is there anyone here who has already seen the highlights? It's just basically like something to play while I'm AFK. It's not like it's gonna hurt you guys if I play it again. Okay, so this one I didn't promote to my followers and my thing, and like this one actually got 2 views in 32 minutes, so it is a little bit worse than normally. I'm not gonna log out anymore. Found the good NPC pug, nice. You just find them in the Wildwood? Oh god, no, this... Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Quick break. Connections. This game really testing my patience, man. I'm just getting shit instances all the time. Oh wait, this is the one that I was in before. Frankfurt. Hope that when we do Amsterdam now that goes better. So where do you find the NPC? Just in here? Yeah, I also find nothing in these zones. It's like, how do you do it? Like, how do you do it? There's nothing! It's a complete waste of time. Follow the yellow wisps when you find them. Wait, why the yellow one? I got some loot, but like nothing good. Yeah, I want the NPC as well, dude. Give me the NPC. And give me town instances without lag, maybe. I even forgot what I was doing. Like, I'm completely out of the groove. And League is started like 2 hours ago and I'm still in Act 1, 2. Feels like Act 1. Okay, I can't win this. there an end button? No. I just have to die, right? I mean, there's not much I could do. I'm not getting flashed. Oh, okay, okay. It's on, it's on. Oh, we did it. Even the Chaos Orb. Nice. Oh, that's flat lightning. Increased fire, I guess, yeah. That will do. Patch out. Well, I'm gonna play until I hit a brick wall, but yeah, sure. Thanks for the PSA, I suppose. Found the right NPC. Nice, everyone finds it, just not me. Did you also follow the yellow things? Or did you, like, employ a different strategy? Didn't have any yellow to follow, but there was a yellow path near the NPC. Okay, wait, we're going yellow. In that case, we're going yellow. Okay, laggy shit instance again. What do I want from here? Nothing really, except the scepter maybe. Yeah, the lag is awful. Why so much lag? GGG. It's literally unplayable, dude. Oh! The breaker, that's the wrong one, but like... Hey. It's so frustrating. It's like literally the worst thing ever. Especially like bad when you can't reset the instance. Like, I mean, now it's okay while leveling, because you notice it instantly upon entering and all that. But like later, what do you do if you open a map and you get like a shit instance, and then you have to do it because otherwise, like, you're out of a map. Any more good stuff? The mini-map also doesn't seem to work here? I don't know. Is this supposed to be like this? Yeah, now it ended. Oh, wait. I'm seriously considering whether I want to... Yeah, I'm gonna go. Fuck it, I'm gonna go to the waypoint and reset the zone. I'm not doing the way forward here like this. It's just such an unpleasant experience. It's like... It hurts my existence, like, literally, to play with that lag. I guess I could switch to predictive and it wouldn't be that bad, but... There's nothing here. Dude, these forests are so scam. Ah, here. Primal Huntress. Easy. Oh, I need to find the Warden of the Eves. Oh, I got the Primal Huntress. Shit. I mean, I could put the Clarity in here, and then we directly have 3 boots, and then I just need a 3-link on somewhere on the next scepter, and like a blue socket on the new gloves, and then we good to go. Oh, I also forgot Trap and Mine damage. I should have way more damage than this. Oh wait, those four-link fish scales. Ooh. Just give me more green. Oh. Oh, there we go. That's exactly what I need for a fire trap. A little bit low on fire is now, probably, but yeah. This is the most awful, most self-masturbatory dubstep song I've ever heard. Or drum and bass, I don't know. Like, this bass line is growl thing, like, just repeats so awfully. And there's no modulation and, like, no, like, it's just always the same. It's super monotonous. And then like after it is on for like 2 minutes straight with drums and like other elements, then he just solos it out for another 2 bars, and you're just like, why? It's so grating, it's so annoying. You just like, and why does the song have to be this long though? XP lost if you die in the new leap mechanic, for sure. I mean, why not? Where's the good NPC? I just want the NPC. No, I don't want the sewers. No, this is where the NPC would have been, probably. Probably. They're gonna kill me, right? Where's my NPC? I swear, guys, I won't have it by Act 5. Sweet buckskin of the lizard. Yeah, the latency spikes are unholy, dude. Oh, another poor link.
Yeah, I don't see him in the voice chat.
Craft something. Fire
Yeah.
damage. Nice, 12 to 27. Just pushing
Okay.
through.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, it's the lag that really is.
Yeah, I got some
Rating my
really
gears.
shitty instances and some really good instances. I don't know.
It's 50-50. They can't just give you shit instances, otherwise you quit.
Yeah.
Ooh, Warden of Eves. Is this the one?
Yeah,
It is the
this
one. Finally.
Talk to
Yeah.
her. She gives you the SNC.
I accept it. Oh, yes. In my ass.
Now you need to remember to pull your sockets out of your boots and your helmet.
Well, maybe
I
there's
just
some
have the-
good ones.
That is
This one's
cold.
definitely not it.
Oh, dude, I feel the lag. I actually feel the lag.
I don't
Yeah, try maybe going to Milan or Amsterdam.
Milan.
Or...
Milan is better. On Milan.
Milan is more consistent, but you still get bad lag. It's just like,
It's the fucking PoE too well. They are triggering me. This is microaggression. They're putting the fucking well of PoE 2 in this mechanic. Really, to fill up your flask and stuff.
It really fits late.
Figure never had a latency of 10 in this game. Like the lowest I get is like 30.
oh, I'm so close to the comfort zone, guys. Got the move speed and the resist now. Makes me think I want to skip all the Viridian hardwood for now. Really, really close to Armor Brand. Actually, can someone buy me Armor Brand?
No! Ah,
No,
the result. First death did. I fucking hate mud flats, man.
Yeah. this is
I
so
also died
ridiculous.
once to Roas today.
I,
This is the way.
Like I had an essence rare at Dweller. That fucking essence rare regenerated so much ES and was also regenerating Dweller's ES somehow. I don't know. I couldn't kill any one of them. I had to remake
Like a
the
Val
zone.
Discipline kind of thing. Nice.
Yeah, I had to remake the zone and do Dweller again because this fucking essence rare was just too tanky.
oh my god,
Classic.
why are there so many of them right now? It makes no sense!
And inspiration. And life tapping. I'll take the transfigured gem.
Wow.
Ooh, we get a choice out of 3. Lacerate of Hemorrhage, Detonate Dead of Scavenging, or Rain of Arrows of Saturation.
Yeah. I think you can even, if you don't like any of them, you can just
Keep the original, yeah, you can close it. Anyway, that Rain of Arrows looks good. That's like a lot of arrows. good highlights. Close that. Yep. All right, guys, we are back. More coffee, more snack. What the fuck? What's happening, Blowboy? Rip me out? Hell. I mean, yeah, sure. If you want to, I'll weird you out anytime. Okay, so yeah, what's the verdict on the boss rushing without Wandering Path? You're not sustaining then. Boss rushing without Wandering Path. Boss rushing 1,000 maps, what I wish I knew. Alright, here. Longer post, 3 months ago. Answer a lot of questions, blah 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 blah. What do you want, cat? So, TLDR run Misa. Additional map sextant maps don't droop. Wandering Path and regular Atlas Trap both average about the same divine per hour, so it's all preference. Trail of Glory owns. Wait, did I even? Alright, we're running this real quick. But yeah, quickly reading the boss post. TLDR run Misa, right. Misa does seem good. Wandering Path. Under 500 maps in a little over 4 hours. 500 maps in about 6 hours. More Guardian maps, more invitations. If you hate downtime, Wandering Path is the way to go, right? Focus on single sextant, whichever you decide. It's easy at the end of your farm to sell a ton of one type of map set to a couple people than a bunch of types of many. When you mean a single sextant. Oh, Guardian Sextant, Elder Sextant, Conqueror. Right. Okay. One of those sextants. Check Exarch fragment prices before you start. If one is more expensive than the other, it can mean the difference in multiple divines. Okay, that's Exarch versus Eater. Well, I'm running them myself, so it doesn't matter. Trial of Glory. Okay. Hug the outside of the middle circle in the map. Catch most of the leak mechanics. Right. Yeah, that's a really good post. Jungle Valley, the boss is not present before you go into the arena, so it can't get buffed, so no altars for it. Yeah, I think Jungle Valley Misa is a great flip-flop this league. Right. And I like both maps a lot. I just think Misa is obviously a lot better for rushing to the boss and then abandoning the map. Jungle Valley, you probably have to end up running a large portion of the map that you would have run if you were to run it. Misa is more of a rush. Harbinger shitty square. I don't want to do Harbingers. What does Harbingers have to do with the rush? Dopamine when you get a mirror shard. I've never gotten a mirror shard. I'll probably die from all the dopamine. Overdose of dopamine. Yeah, I've seen the block cut without roomies in guild. Nice. Good stuff. So no more Perkle's toe. What do Harbingers have to do with Rush? It's like the only music they listen to. Holy shit, I can't. I don't get this. Yeah, lucky damage is good. Maybe just get a support to run with you. You're doing Rebuke of the Val minions? Or you're just saying that hypothetically that would be. Yeah, but you only get shards from Harbies if you kill the Harbies. They take long. No, I get it. Like, I'm not saying... I mean, if you say it, it's obviously a legit strat and all that. It's just like, I don't want to do Harbies. The antithesis of Rush for me. Oh, the Harbinger Sextant on... Oh, okay, with Harbies next to the boss. Okay, sorry, I'm stupid. Still, I don't want to do Harbies. I don't want to buy Sextants. But that's something that I could do, yeah, I guess. I just think Harbingers are gonna kill me. Pretty rippy. That's why you don't defer random gun bullshit. Alright, completion here, completion there. I don't think I have enough map sustain for singular focus just yet, but I do think we could get more map drop duplication. And we should really check the price on Screaming versus Incandescent, I suppose. $80-ish. Yeah, fucking Exarch is like half as expensive. Still a couple of unique maps that I don't have, but I suppose we're gonna just get them eventually. I'm sorry. I didn't have time to mute that. That was spontaneous. Wait, I don't have any single Carex mission. How come? Not done any Carex mission in so long. Do I have any Misa already? That would be, of course, brilliant. Preferably not less recovery. My recovery is already crap. Yeah, I can go rushing, but you're rushing without wandering. Obviously, I mean, if you're blocking, then you can't have wandering, because if you had wandering, then you couldn't be blocking. Technically, I can leave. I already got one map back, but somehow I feel compelled to do more of the map. That's a feeling that will subside, I mean, obviously. Oh, Axel Shrine. Okay, then I'll do more. It's running random temple map, Mage Blood card drop. Nice, congrats. You didn't tell me. I don't think you told me. Map now start flipping stuff. Stop reducing Snapchat to a flipper. He's a human being. Some yellow juice. Explodey zombie totems. I dig that. Nice shit instance map. Thanks, GGG. Shrine. Did give me a jungle earlier, so that's nice. Can't really complain about that, I suppose. Yeah, I kind of want to still reroll the Death Souls, because just for zooming to the boss and killing it fast. But then again, I guess it wouldn't be the greatest boss killer. But like for tier 14, rushing should be enough. And why would you want to do tier 16 anyway? Well, I guess because you have 4 Watchstones socketed and you don't get any tier 14 returns anymore. But sorry, you don't ever have to be sorry for clipping things. Ooh. Well, it's not like I'm killing fast right now, but... EO versus Empower red tier map boss content. Well, no one talked about Empower. Why would you want to Empower if you do a boss rush strat? That's just like lowering the amount of maps you do per hour. Skipping mechanic. For the time being. Tell me how to look for the charms on trade? I don't know, I haven't done it. I mean, just look for charms, right? Did they not implement it? I'm pretty sure like the mods are in the drop-down list and all that. But yeah, I mean, Can't tell you more than like what I assume because I haven't done it. Maybe someone can share their knowledge in chat. Let's just look up the name of the charm. Saboteur's Lupine charm of the Saboteur. Yeah, I guess you just use PoEDB to look up like what desirable mod combination you want, and then you look for the combination of mods. That seems to be the most reasonable thing, you're right. COVID charm. Yeah, okay, then you have to search for the mods and not for the name. Just sort it by highest. Sounds reasonable. I'm gonna rush through this because it's Ellie Reflect and I don't want to do it. Oh, every instance a shit instance now. Big. Awaken PoE trait lets you search the charms. Nice. Well, thanks for that caveat. Or extra info. Yeah, I don't have lightning resist. And of course, can't outplay in a map that lags like that. This is exactly what I talked about in early league, where I was like, well, this kind of lag is okay when it's early league, because you can infinitely just reset zones until you get a decent instance. But what are you going to do when you're in maps, right? You open your map and then it's a shit instance. And like, what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to play this? Imagine this was hardcore, right? Like, am I supposed to just throw it away? There really needs to be, like, a solution for this problem. Like, it's so massive, and it happens every league now. Like, there needs to be a button with which you can, like, transfer your instance to another server or something like that. Or, better yet, just implement a solution that you don't even get stuff like this? I don't know. But yeah, if you get it, you shouldn't be stuck with it. It's like, seems very unfair. Nice gameplay. Yeah, I might have to change to a different server, honestly. Like, this is frustrating. At the very least. What? Did I give the boss? Oh, double extra damage. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I understand. Predicted oak is not fun. Yep. I wouldn't do that. Well, not at the moment. Not before I can, like, insta-burst him completely. You have woke added fire? No. I don't have woke shit. It's also not run in my build. Like, you're asking for yourself. Like, I'm running inspiration, ink crit, ink damage. Inspiration gives crit chance, so I don't really see woke added fire being something that I implement. But yeah, added fire, like, woke added fire, I know why you recommend it, if you recommend it. Because it gives the +1. Yeah, so it's pretty good, but the build that I'm following is very min-maxed, and I don't think I've seen it recommended, that's why I'm saying it. Yeah. Go Conk Effect, Inspiration, Charge Trap, Trap and Mine, increased crit. Wait, not 3 blue anymore? Okay, so endgame you replace increased crit chance with Trap and Mine damage when you get enough crit chance outside of it. No, I mean, it's like definitely good. Like, I know that Woke Added Fire gets like +1 physical gems on level 20 or on level on max level, but like I said, build is very well min-maxed, so I'm gonna rely on the guy to tell me what to do. Trap and Mine better than Woke Added Fire? That's a good question. We can test it. .8. Yep. Awakened Added Fire is slightly worse than Trap and Mine level 20. Impressive, huh? But that's because you scale via cold, right? You get cold exposure on the gloves and the fizz is extra cold from cold down there and stuff, so. Honestly, don't think that the build is at the point of like where the gem levels get to diminishing returns. That's why I'm a little bit surprised. But I don't know. I mean, for all we know, he might have had a like +4 chest piece, right? And like a +2 amulet, and +2 dagger, and then at that point you could potentially get to the point where it's like not really worth to get additional levels. And see, where's the logbooks? Oh, by the way, this is my least favorite track from the PoE soundtrack. This is like absolute ass. This... It's like, what the fuck are you smoking? Worst. Okay, only immune to fire, right? Yeah, yeah, okay. So cold's still a thing. Yeah, I mean, I also definitely see the point. Like I said, +1 gem level, +44 physis extra. Yeah, I'd assume that it'd be better than Trap and Mine, but Trap and Mine somehow slightly wins, which is probably just due to the fact that Trap and Mine is like a... Wait, what's... It can't be the quality bonus either. I don't know, man. Oh, the old chain breaker tech. Yeah, very little more multis. I wouldn't say that because more multis are always the same value no matter how many you have them. It's not like with increased multipliers that they stack additively in that if you already have like 20 times 40% more, getting the 21st 40% more is still 40% more damage, just like the first 40% more. So I know what you're trying to say, but I think I would rephrase that in order to not sound stupid. Trap and Mine has reduced throw speed, which stacks additively with increased throw speed, and you have like 70% increased throwing speed on the Swift, on the charged traps, because that has increased trap throwing speed per frenzy, and you're permanently at 7 frenzies. The reduced throwing speed is absolutely negligible. Like, how much is it? 10% or what? That's like 1 frenzy charge worth throwing speed. But yeah, it's all not very intuitive, I agree. Like, like my belly feeling would have also indicated that Awakened Fire is at least closer to beating it out. Kind of forgot that I was rushing in this map and full cleared.
I can't go that low.
Fair enough. Always love these exotic coins. Are you having a go at me? Okay. Not quite what I'm looking. Suppose I'm feeling generous.
15% quality gem. Mm, 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 mm.
Are you having a go at me? Enough of this. Oh,
Fuck off. Yeah, what we have here. These are eye level 50 items, so this needs to be re-rolled. Sambar Scepter. Is there anything that's already sort of good? No, not really. I guess the amulet could be fixed, maybe. Somewhat. Maybe this thing.
Lucky day, Exile. Danik says I've got to. I've an entire vial of a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock something quite interesting.
Okay, that was a big fail. Oh, that's awful. Wait, I'm taking it right now before it gets any worse. I've helped my old quality berserk and it went 23% quality. Sounds like good memories. Ooh, okay, I like that. Yeah. Rarity. I mean, that's sort of okay. Not good though.
A bit more stock.
Bit more stock. That's like me when I'm cooking risotto. Oh, I could make a risotto. I still got risotto rice. Cause I'm like super broke and I'm like thinking about like what can I cook or eat the next couple days that doesn't cost me much money. And risotto is like really tasty. Even if you put nothing in it, if you literally just the rice, maybe some saffron, and just onions, thyme, and stock. Good shit, dude. Shrines guarded by Pantheon monsters. Stagnation or Vape Nation? It's 100 Divine Gem and they deleted it from the game. Yeah. Things come and go. I like to think of Path of Exile today as not the same Path of Exile that I played last week, right? It's like the game dies and is reborn every time, and I try to not be sad about things I lose. I mean, I know it's hard sometimes. Especially if you have like a long-term project sort of thing, right? Something that is beyond the scope of a 3-month challenge league, but Like if you're a standard player who plays like, 10 hours per week and you're looking forward to finishing a build and then just before you finish it, the item gets deleted from existence, and that would be terrible, but I just try to not like think or play like that. I try to not get invested into the build that I play today as something that I might want to play tomorrow again or something like that. It's like I take everything the way it comes. Fiber technology might be here. Sounds good, dude. I didn't get a mail. We don't have fiber technology coming, but I couldn't afford that shit anyway. DSL is already fucking expensive. Scam, yeah, dude. They even force you to buy a telephone with it. It's like, I don't want a phone landline. Fuck you and your phone landlines. That's like the worst part. Like you did. That's something that they need to change, right? Like the same way that like in mid next year you don't have to pay cable anymore when you live. So right now the law in Germany is if you're if you're a house owner and you're renting out apartments and you have cable TV in those apartments, then your tenants have to pay for their share of the cable TV. Even if they're not using it, if they're not interested in it, they are just allowed to put that on your bill. It's like, why? Who the fuck cares about cable TV in 2023? And then, and that's like $200 per year, right? In the same way, I don't give a fucking shit about a landline. And they should legally force telecommunication providers to provide to be able, like, they have to have at least one package deal with internet without a landline, in my opinion, because it's like just such a scam. It's like imagine you go to the supermarket to buy toilet paper, but you can't buy toilet paper unless you also buy butter. It's like, why? Yeah, because it comes together, you have to buy it both. But why? I just want toilet paper. I'm not gonna wipe my ass with butter. You lost your creeping frost? Alright, yeah. Can get DSL without landline, it's just isn't cheaper. Well, I mean, that kind of defeats the point. $2 per month, but it is optional. Yeah, I mean, $2 per month is still $24 a year. That's still like a nice steak dinner if you cook it at home. And I mean, what do I want with the landline? I don't own a telephone that's plugged into it. Like, you couldn't waste it more. Even if it was €1 per month that I'd pay less without landline, I would take it. Yo, what up, Pete? How much do you pay for your landline? Landline? Pest nets. You know, I was just complaining about how from telecom you can't buy like a package that only has the internet. You have to buy a landline at the same time. I have a landline phone, but it's not plugged in yet. Yeah, it's set as like the worst. Like, at least you had like a say in what content was being made, but like the way that that money is being spent is such an atrocity. Like the kind of idiots that get to make content and make their living with it. Because I am forced to pay for their livelihood, even though I'm not interested in their content at all. That's some next level German system scam. I kind of agree with the basic idea of the system, but the way that it's implemented is so garbage. Like, I agree with the idea that there is, like, media that is being produced regardless of demand, right? Like, certain news and, like, informative stuff, campaigns, right? But, like... yeah, at points it just feels like propaganda, like they're just trying to, like, force their ideas down your throat. Like, force-feeding you, and... yeah, instilling like certain ideologies in like people instead of like doing neutral reporting on things. And I feel like that would be actually a point in our system where a direct democracy would work really well. Because a direct democracy would like allow the people who have to pay that shit to vote for like what the money is going to be used for, what kind of content gets made. I mean, I'm sure there's some sort of representative democracy happening, like democratically elected, or like people who got into the position of power through the democratic system make those decisions for you. But like, I just feel like it's really, really one-sided. Good idea, garbage execution, like most things in Germany, yep. Dude, why did I get so many tier low maps? Yeah, the worst part is that, like, you're also paying them to, like, force people to pay them, right? Like, you're paying for the system that forces you to pay for it. It's like a fulfilling prophecy. Money they need for ridiculous pensions. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. When I first read that sentence, I accidentally read pensions as penises, and that made it way more funny. Oh, no backtracking, dude. From 25 bucks to 5k. Just leave the country and never come back. Not like it's a big loss at that point. Just go to Portugal or somewhere. Literally. Oh god. That's so funny, dude. Shit, I didn't even click anything. Piety of elements, purity of elements instead of deter. But why? Why would you do such a thing? Element immune is good, yeah, until you get one shot by a white monster's melee physical. Wait, I didn't want to go in here. Oh, this is gonna be a shit fest, dude. It's a double extra damage map. Yeah. No freaking way, dude. Monsters are hex-proof, they are mark-proof? No. Hex-proof is against hexes. Marks are not hexes. That's the whole distinction between marks and hexes. On the other hand, if they're curse immune, then they can't be cursed by either marks or hexes. Yeah, there's basically two types of curse immune. One is only hexes and one is hexes and marks. Oh, they were all hexes and both curses? What? Oh yeah, you mixed up hexes and curses basically. Yeah, happens. Brain does funny thing. Yo, what up, party pooper? Oh, nice. I was just reading chat and ran into the boss. You haven't tried it yet? You should. It's a fun game. I mean, the leak is a little bit yikes, but that's just because added challenge makes everything more challenging. Yeah, that boss is chunking high. I have vulnerability and he has double extra damage. So this is a little bit of a Monka S moment. Hey. If not me, who then? It's an unpopular opinion if I say I like doing the poop boss better than doing the Black Star. Am I gonna get shunned for that? Need help for thinking that. It's just the more fun boss fight for me. I feel like I can avoid more of the bad things and do more of the good things. It just tickles my brain better. I feel like it's often hard to know what exactly you're doing when you're in the middle of the Black Star. Scarred from getting teleported to the swamp after you killed him. Do you still need to do the swamp phase then to complete the boss? Yeah, I guess to get the loot drops. But the good thing is he doesn't drop any loot, so... Oh, my food should also be warm as fuck now. First divine of the league, finally. Wait, you didn't drop any divines? Nice. Good stuff. I don't usually say that, but let's go. Got a couple and gabbled them away, yeah. Eat the gambler. I got more divines from sales already, way more than from drops. I got like 2 drops, I think. Wonder if I could do Uber at Zeri with this. Probably, right? At this point. If I play it smart. Day 5 just started 2 hours and 40 minutes ago. Yeah, that's correct. Basically. I mean, that's what you mean. Resting. Party pooper. 0 divines reflection. Wait, how much do you play? But yeah, I always say, like, you make way more money from other things. Like, divines are a nice, like, side product of playing the game, but the real divines are the friends that we made along the way. /H, good point. 4 days, 2 hours, 33 minutes. Yeah. That can both be correct, Crucial. Day 5 just started. So 4 days have been completed. But we are in day 5. I was 7 minutes off? No, I was probably 7 minutes off making the character. Semantics? Well, yeah, that's why I'm pointing it out. It's just like, you know, if you have a newborn child, then that newborn child isn't 0, but it's also not 1. I'll be right back. Quick check on the food. Alright, back. I got a super, super hot plate there with more lentil stew and Spätzle. Chat on pop-out will be in Discord. I might be in Discord after food. I had to sleep. Ooh, already? Have a good night, party pooper. 4 from sales, but no drops. 1 day, 10 hours. Okay, wow. Yeah, it's really insane how the experience individually is different for everyone. Vodka soup would be good. How are you doing, Crestfall? I actually want to taste, I want to try that, like, vodka pasta that people make. That, like, vodka tomato sauce thing. Never made that. How do I know beforehand where he will spawn? Oh. Cannot be this hard to find the mist boss? What am I doing wrong? It's just like a 1 in 100 or 1 in 200 thing. I suppose, you know, similar to Trial Master and all. Yeah. I don't know, I'm not really a fan of not having the notables for extra drops. And I guess I should be buying the sextants as well. So I can get extra drops. Should I try and eat this and burn my mouth off? Oh. Very nice. Wait. Why did it spill? Why was there something underneath the plate? Oh, I hate that. Did it like fall off? Or? It looks clean. Weird. Am I full skipping the mechanic for the time being? I still need to get a couple of upgrades. Earlier I was saying I'm waiting for sales, but now that sale happened and I got 4 divines that I need to turn into character strength, but... yeah, right now there's no point to doing it. It's just so tedious afterwards. Like, it just would make every map take 2 or 3 times as long. It's not really good for a rush strat right now. It's only okay if it's like meaningful additional income and very, very little extra time spent, but very frequently if I go into the Wildwood, I'll just get one-shot there by the monsters in there. And I don't want to, you know, have to look out for map mods and all that. I just want to alch and go. But if you alch and go into the Wildwoods, then you better be somewhat tanky. And I'm a lot of things, but somewhat tanky is not one of them. I'm not saying that what I'm doing is like the best possible strat, but with Path of Exile, it's often not about like being the best possible strat in theory, but being the best possible strat that you can see yourself doing for a significant amount of time without getting burned out on it. And if I went into the Wildwoods, I'd just be like doing it for 2 hours or 3, and then I'd be like, oh fuck this shit, I don't want to. What's my next upgrade? Probably a shield with spell crit. Maybe some tailwind boots. I don't know. I also need to roll the mana reservation eater mod on my helmet. No GGG patch coming soon? I mean, they're already patched. What do you expect to be patched? Still. But I mean, yeah, you can check the live update page. Ultimatum? What is wrong with Ultimatum? You mean like just buff the drops from Ultimatum? Or does it have bugs? Because I don't expect much in terms of balance or reward changes at this point. Like, not this league. Like, I expect bug fixes and stuff, but I don't expect, like, huge changes. I mean, that said, like, I'd be happy if they make changes that bring the game a little bit better place here or there, but I don't know. I mean, we're still in week 1, so everything's on the table. There's precedent for either approach. Yeah, Bistras, especially the ones that go invisible and untargetable, right? And then they just pop up in front of you and slap you in the face. They're just so insanely hard to avoid. And you can't damage them. Like, it's so unfair also. Like, well, not unfair, but it's like, it feels unfair that there's no amount of damage that you can do to counter them and to kill them before they can damage you, because they'll just go invisible and untargetable and berserk on your ass. What did I roll on this map, dude? How does this guy take so long? Oh, the map boss had 100% suppressed and he prevented 70% of suppressed damage. The map boss only took 30% of my damage. Okay. It's basically Uber boss. You're not sustaining jungle. Yeah, that's how that goes, I guess. Oh, we got a clip. What is that? Did he just like cast a huge wave? Seems like he's more surprised than we are. Yeah, it's the Spectre.
什么都不塞的情况下，
I don't believe it. Time to start rolling. Charge compass. Maps found in your map are corrupted. 8 modifiers. Is that good? Does anyone else have that? Sometimes you start eating and then all of a sudden you have to pee really hard. Apparently it's like 1 in 30-ish, 40. So I guess I'm just super unlucky. Hesman with minus 60 chaos, just don't get hit. Hesman is like one of the easiest bosses to avoid all hits. Fuck! Never reservation efficiency. Enemies you fit recently have 67% reduced life regen rate. Not too shabby. At least we end on spell damage, so we temporarily have a damage boost. We need a hunt emote. Like me going, huh? And the questionable Catmaster face. A confused Catmaster face with like white question marks. I'm gonna have to get my basic boots, guys. Because of the weird shit you talk. Fair enough. Nah, that's too low. It's not worth. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go pee, guys, and you enjoy a free 5-minute ad break, guys. This is how generous I am to you. Don't have to pay anything for this ad break. Oh, I'm gonna pee my pants so hard if I don't go now. Well, I'm not going now, obviously, but I'm going now. I'll be right back. Done with PoE. Did 1.5 acts. Nice. Which 1.5 acts, if I may ask? Help, Dark Offerings? What are you talking about? Alright, with 4. Nice, good stuff. Okay, what is this? Crux of Nothingness. Yeah, I think that's the thing. You're going to die, yeah. It's, I think I did that one once in his stronghold, and it was very, very easy. Just like kiting and circling around him and dealing damage, and I was like, okay, this looks pretty uneventful. And then he did like a special phase, and I had no idea what was happening, and all of a sudden I was dead. still don't understand what was happening. It was not the thing that we talked about on the podcast, like with the maze, that he's supposed to teleport you in or something like that. I don't know. I mean, I really don't know. It didn't look like a maze to me, though. You cannot escape Baydat's gaze. But what about Baydat's lesbians? Never mind, bad joke. He froze you and one-shot you, but it wasn't freeze? Yeah, that sounds like my experience. Tainted Mythic, Tainted Fuse. Hey, what up, Joanne? How are you doing? Just, doing our first couple boss rushes. Getting an Eater and, probably, hopefully, getting some real insane good drops from Eater. Because I'm just a good player, and I mean, I would deserve to be rewarded for that. Right? Participation trophy at least, but... Also picked a decent build this time, so... You know, credit where credit is due. What? Oh yeah, I stacked extra mods on the boss, right? Here we go. Double extra damage again from the altars. Yeah, I don't want to take that leap. Omni incoming. That's a common mistake that I made many times as well. But Omnisphere actually drops from Searing Exarch. Ashes drops from Eater of Worlds. Which is weird, right? Like, because you would assume, like, Ashes, Searing, right? Like, the Searing Exarch burns everything and you get Ashes of Worlds. Right? But, Ashes of the Stars, but that's the opposite of how it works. So yeah, I'd be very surprised if I get an Omni from Eater, because he doesn't drop that. That was totally worth dying, though. In my ass! Come on, give me the reservation efficiency now. Unique enemies and present increased spell damage. I mean, at least that. I mean... Makes 0 sense. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, because when the Eater of Worlds eats worlds, then you don't think there's Ashes of the Stars left, right? I mean, I guess you eat the world, and then the stars that the world's rotated around are just lonely and they're dying out of loneliness, and then they turn into ashes? I don't know. I'm sure you could construe it in a way where it would make sense. If you were so inclined. Friends robbed you into group play. Mana Curse Guardian couldn't even finish Act. Now 8k shields. We are blasting. Nice. Yeah, it can feel weird to be support. We don't have a character that can do things by itself. But it's an incredible boost to a group. Okay. That's a little bit too many ice spear goats here. This thing's gonna kill me so hard. Apparently didn't kill me hard at all. Scam. Not as advertised. Oops. Ah. Went into the map device. I guess. I don't like summon particularly, but apparently the game likes summon and likes giving it to me. Getting lost in the woods at the mechanic in the acts. You watched the highlight? Or did you watch when we were streaming? Yeah, obviously day one there was a lot of things that I didn't know, and now it's a little bit more obvious what you should look out for. I don't mind the mechanic, I just think it's incredibly strong and it's incredibly frustrating when you go in there and you get into a situation where you can't hold yourself and then you have to die because there's nothing you can do to end it. I mean, yes, you could log out, but like logging out, this is really not all that fun. Or engaging. And so, like, I'm skipping the mechanic for the time being because I just think my character is not strong enough. Especially defensively. To, like, prevent me from burnout by frustration by dying to the leak mechanic over and over. I just want to do my map rush, boss rush maps, and die to the bosses like a real boss rusher. Because, fuck. Dude, I'm so bad. Okay, I got stunned there. Tiny little backtrack that killed me. But yeah, you see, I already die like in regular tier 14, 15, 16 maps. It was just a tiny mistake. And the error margin doesn't get better when I add Affliction to the equation. It just basically adds a whole lot of unpreventable deaths. Whereas like right now the deaths are hard to prevent. That's okay though, because you know, every time I die I'm like, okay, I could have done that smarter. But with Affliction oftentimes it gets past the point of me feeling that if I was better I would be able to manage it. But I like the mechanic in general. It's just I do think it's very difficult. It adds a lot of challenge. I'm not even gonna discuss whether that is rightfully so or not. I do like a healthy, strong-tuned mechanic. And if I was in hardcore solo self-hunt, like I used to be like a year or two ago, I would probably just grind out tier 1 maps. And gear a really strong character and all that, and I wouldn't hate it that much, or it wouldn't feel that bad. But like in softcore, you always feel bad if you're not doing tier 14 plus at the very least, because you're missing out. Still struggling to find points of interest sometimes. Huntress told us to kill the king in the night. Found him just before meeting her. Yeah, nice. If I want to do mechanic, I go back. Exactly. Yeah, and that's the way it's supposed to be, but I understand that that's not fun for most softcore players, right? Like it's completely fine that the game has at all levels of content like stuff that is so challenging that you can do it only when you're severely overleveled and overgeared, but I mean, there used to be a lot of content like that in Path of Exile, like even the acts. When I started playing in 2014, back in my day, there were so many Vile side areas where you had to know, oh, this boss is insta-rip. Or even like act zone bosses. Like in City of Zarn, the first zone of Act 3. Most of you guys don't know that, but there used to be the physical trapper that is now in the one map. Right? This undead thing, I don't know how to... But you know, like these things that crawl on the ground and throw traps and go like and leap towards you and stuff like that. Right? Is it Ramparts? Probably Ramparts, yeah. And his name was Perpetus. And like he would have just the bear trap EK and he would just like bear trap you couldn't move, and then EK and then you were dead. Like that's exactly how it went if you went into City of Zarn while leveling. Like, you have to completely avoid that boss. There's no way that you could face it. It was so disgustingly strong. They removed him ages ago. Ages ago. Then in Act 3 in the sewers, right? The sewers used to be not just one zone. There used to be sewers under the marketplace, under a zone between the marketplace and the slums, which was the warehouses, and there used to be sewers under the slums. So basically... yeah, instead of 3 zones here, there was 6 zones. But slums wasn't connected, right, with the warehouse. You had to go from slums into the slum sewers, then from the slum sewers into the warehouse sewers, go up into the warehouse, and then go into the marketplace, and then you have to enter the sewers there if you wanted to get all 3 busts, right? And in the warehouse sewers, there was basically that leapfrog, like that maw, that would leap onto you, and he had multi-strike leap slam, and on impact he would leave a caustic cloud. And like while leveling, you couldn't deal with that thing, especially in Merciless. Like back then there was no 2 parts, right? No more acts. Like when I started, there was 3 acts. You played 3 acts, and then the game reset in a higher difficulty, and you had to play 3 acts again, Cruel, then 3 acts Merciless. Right, and there's so many, like, Cole in Scepter of God was like diarrhea inducing, like so scary. Tunnel Trap, like, or the unique Devourer in the Imperial Gardens was absolutely disgusting. Like, there was so many things where you had to know exactly, okay, I can't go in there right now. I need to get this and that defense. I need to get this and that amount of life. And I need to overlevel and come back later. There were so many things, and they completely removed that. Which, yeah, I don't know. Like, I do agree that you don't want to make the game so hard that it's unwelcoming for new players. But at the same time, what about Act 1? You're the only one who fought Trial Master. How many people died? When I started hardcore, I googled every map boss before entering. Yeah, there used to be this YouTube channel guy who made videos about all the different map boss mechanics and like how to deal with them, how to avoid dying, and all that. I haven't really seen any new players complain about Act 1. They have no reference point. Yeah, with new players, I don't mean like people who just start playing Path of Exile. I mean people who played Path of Exile maybe last league, or, you know, are returning players, but they're not like in the game as you and I, and like, well, I guess you are way more in the game than I am, but you know what I mean? Like, they're not at this intricate level of like knowing a lot of things about the game. And sure, like for someone completely new, it doesn't matter really that much, because they also don't know like how much of the difficulty is due to them making wrong decisions, and how much of the difficulty is, you know, there. Plus, new players tend to kill a lot more monsters than veterans, right? Like, and they get overleveled, and they kind of... Never seen anyone besides Cat complain about Act 1? No. No, that's not true. And like, the thing is, you have to differentiate my criticism. It's not that I dislike the difficulty of Act 1. I just disagree with it having to be the one act where it feels incredibly punishing, and then later on the game becomes like a breeze in comparison to Act 1. I just want the difficulty of Act 1, but not necessarily right at the start of the game. But like when you got your character a little bit going, then the game should ramp up and become harder all of a sudden. And again, you have to be very clear. I don't know what races you talk about and what their complaints are, but I don't want to make Act 1 easier. I'd be fine if they made it easier, but what I want is I want a consistent difficulty curve throughout the game. That's what I want. And if I was making a director's cut of Path of Exile, then everything would be buffed to the level of Act 1. That everything is as hard as Act 1, right? Even when you're geared and all that. And that there's really things we have to consider. But I'd be happy with Act 1 being easier and other things getting just slightly harder. Just mudflats? Also the submerged passage water elementals that throw that pseudo projectile that isn't a projectile, because if they have additional projectiles they don't throw two, but that one does a lot of damage and can be very, very unfair. Then like I feel like the squid RNG is also pretty mean sometimes. Like you go behind a column in Caverns of Anger, and then all of a sudden you have Resurrect in Town because behind the column there was a pack of 12 squids that exploded in your face that you couldn't see. And I'd find stuff like that fun in an optional zone like past Act 3. But in a mandatory zone in the first act of the game, when the rest of the game is such a breeze, I don't know. And you're welcome to disagree, right? Like, I'm just saying how I feel about the game. Like I said, I just liked it when there were... Sure, I mean, there should be a way to get through the game without, like, too much risk of a death. But I liked it that there were parts where you had to pay more attention and parts where you know, could only go at a later point in time. For you, if the game was any harder, I wouldn't play it. Yeah, and that's why that's not my suggestion to do. That's just what I would do if I was in charge. If I was the Chris. But again, like Chris Wilson also said, like he'd want to do a director's cut of the game at some point. I don't know whether Ruthless is Chris Wilson's director cut of the game. Probably not, right? Finished the acts at 54, dude. 250 deaths. That sounds painful, dude. Wait, how many times did he walk back to Act 10 Kitava through the 2 zones? Or did he have other people kill the bosses for him? Yeah, okay. I was kiting back and blue pack of fucking titty bitches. $61 deaths is fine. That's less than 10 per act. Tempted to spec out of essences. Nice. Did I just get a rusted Blight Scarab while the Blight soundtrack is playing? Where's my tinfoil hat? I'd try League and see how bad hand hurt. How did I activate trinkets? What? A trinket slot, you need to do a blueprint, right? To get the trinket slot. How is it now that all the reward types can be found everywhere in... Or what do you mean? With activate trinket, you probably don't mean actual trinkets. How do you get the trinket slot now then? ZB, how does it work? Enlighten me. What is that? Cluster mine? Cluster mine? Tinctures. You need to get the Warden Ascendancy. Which cluster mine? Can you play ED at some point? At some point, yeah, sure. That's like zero commitment whatsoever. Why you're asking? I don't know whether I want to play ED. It's kind of like a little bit outdated. And it's like I would play it as a starter. ED Contagion is a good starter, but like, why would you play it in the middle of the league? Thinking about going ED? But why? So many other good builds. Like, ED is counter-synergistic with the explosions. So there's not really a point to go ED. Yeah, it used to be good, but... Exploding mines, you're talking about the traps. This is explosive trap. It's the transfigured version of shrapnel, which has smaller explosions, have between 30% reduced and 30% increased base radius at random. Well, it's a little bit different. I think it also has more explosions. Actually, let's compare. But I already sold this one. So this has 7 smaller explosions, plus 2 from 20 quality. And this one has 8 smaller explosions. Is that from the level 21? Plus 2 from quality, so 10. So it's not really that much more, but like it's all about the radii being a little bit different, and the random factor of smaller explosions having randomly increased and reduced. So yeah, as for the tinctures you activate by going for the Warden of the Magi Ascendancy, and then you learn the Coded Blade, which says can apply tinctures to your equipped weapons. And you have to put the tincture into a flask slot. Most people use the empty flask slot that you have anyway when you use a micro distillery belt. So like micro distillery belt. Can't use flask in 5th slot. Doesn't exclude tinctures. So you put your tincture into the 5th slot, right? And you only have 4 flasks, but you boost the power of the flasks a little bit by using the micro distillery belt. And then there's also Nature's Concoction, which buffs the flasks adjacent to your tincture. And there's Intensifying Suffusion, which buffs the tinctures that are equipped when you have empty flask slots. But that's like really ridiculous, right? Because you're already sacrificing a flask slot for the tinctures. Like, I wouldn't sacrifice 2, much less 3. But do you use adjacent flask? Or do you use adjacent flask? Yeah, true. I mean, you don't have 2 adjacent flasks. You only have 1 adjacent flask, but... Sure. They work only for characters with weapon attacks, yeah. Tinctures apply to your weapons and only apply to hits made with those weapons. They're not for spellcasters, they're not for unarmed builds. You could right-click a tincture and apply it on weapon. That would be the intuitive thing. No, tinctures are like... I don't know what the lore explanation is, but you have to apparently like apply them for every hit again. Because like obviously when you stab someone and you had a tincture on the blade, then you know the blade is clean after you stab them, or at least like severely diluted, so you need to reapply the tincture.
It is literally the same. Even the head fits pretty good, dude. It is literally the same. Even the head fits pretty good, dude.
Not really. The Templar is good looking. This guy looks like an egg. I mean, I'm not gonna throw with stones for sitting in the glass house, but like... Okay, I'm an ugly motherfucker, right? But Andrew Tate is an ugly motherfucker too. Like, he tries to cover it up, you know, with money, clothes, sunglasses and shit, but like, dude, that guy is ugly. Well, not ugly, dude. Like, I don't want to sound like I'm disgusted by him, but like how he looks or anything, right? Like, but it's like, obviously I'm disgusted by what the guy does and what he says, but like, I don't even want to attack someone for their looks. Like, I feel like he deserved to be ridiculed for his looks, but I honestly don't even think it's worth laughing about or anything. He's just not particularly good looking. Has huge muscles? Giga Chad? Sure, go marry him. Have fun. Send me a postcard from your wedding vacation. I wonder when, like, you're so invested in the cold damage aspect of this build that added fire damage, awakened add fire damage, is outclassed by trap and mine damage. Does that also mean that I switch back to, like, frostbite instead of LE weakness? Probably not. Because while leveling, I was using flammability, and then eventually, like, it was supposed to be LE weakness instead of flammability because it's better. Obviously, because flammability doesn't do anything once you get the 50% cold conversion, but... Ooh, that was loud. Welcome everyone tuning in from Omisit's stream. How are you doing? I hope the answer is well. I've been chilling a little bit here. Not playing as much as I could have during the first couple of days because content and all, but I'm finally back on that horse. We did get the Atlas completion, we did get the Watchstones, and now we're sort of boss rushing with Wandering Path and, you know, doing all the beautiful things that you do with an explosive trapper, which is die 3 times per map because you all can go. Hey, have a good one. Did we get a shout out for Mr. Omisid? I don't think we did. Oh, we did. We did. Sacred did the shout out with the stream elements command. But Sacred, you can do shout outs with Twitch now if you do slash shout out instead of exclamation mark shout out. And then Omis GG. Then you get like a Twitch implemented shout out like that where people can directly click and get that. That's crazy, right? Next level. Hey, Twitch, I have to give credit where credit's due. I've been a big vocal Twitch hater this past year, but yeah, I don't know. Just recent developments over at YouTube have made me a little bit more jaded in regards to YouTube and have made me realize, despite all my healthy criticisms about Twitch, they've done some good things in the past year. There's some development in the right direction. You know, there's also obviously still tons of things that I'm critical about and where I'm like, this platform doesn't care about me. But, you know, in general, they're both shit corporations. Wait, level 20 Valgem? I didn't read that. I'ma take that, biatch. Get the level 20 caustic arrow. For my next character. Wait, oh whoa. Oh no. I didn't read that. Fuck off, dude. Didn't realize there was no region in here. You know what would be super cool? If they had like a mechanic where like the side area rolls like its own set of mods, but at the same time it inherits the mods from the parent area. Alright, where's my mana flask? Do you run Eternal or Divine? Probably Eternal, right? For the higher the duration. Let's make a nice Enduring Eternal. Probably better. I forgot how long it takes to roll Enduring. That will do. How much did Twitch pay you sounding like a shill? I wish Twitch paid me. No, I just like had some frustrations with YouTube and I just realized what I liked about Twitch streaming, that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying like Twitch is good. Still stand by the fact that I said fuck you Twitch last year, but I probably wouldn't say it again because I find it silly because I put it into context and, you know, it's like, yeah, either I don't want to say fuck you Twitch, or I have to say fuck you to a lot more than just Twitch if I want to be consistent. Val Cyclone level 20. That is totally worth. Resolute technique. What do you mean I only made it to round 5? I bailed out after round 5 because I didn't get anything reasonable offered as my reward. So, I mean, imagine you offer a web designer like €1 per hour, right, for a web project, right? Like, make my website, I'll pay you €1 per hour, and then he doesn't take the offer, and then a year later at a party, he's like, that's that idiot who didn't dare to do my website. Oh, you're such a pussy. And it's like, huh? What? What are you on about, dude? You just, huh?
We might just be here all day.
Five-second longer cooldowns. I think I can do that, right? I don't use a guard skill. Choke me, asthma. Choking me, asthma. Man. Do I have ruin on me? Doesn't look like I have ruin on me.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Cash ruins everything around me.
Rare is the breath of living air.
$2120 Shock Nova. Large and fast cloud.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Oh wait, this is just survival duration. I don't even need to deal damage to the guys. Well, I do need to deal damage in order, obviously, to generate flash charges. No, we're not doing smaller. Cannot be slowed or stunned. No. No. I don't want to, dude. I don't want to finish this. I'm technically, I'm confident that we can get to wave 10 here. Ooh, wow. These guys are a little bit rough, though. Okay, yeah, that's shit. No, we take it. I don't want to lose it. Well, I don't want to die, that's the thing. I don't care about losing this crap. But dying is bad for my ego. The ultimatum have a good reward. It is after round 5, yeah. Wait, are you saying my 21... Oh wait, that was after round 5. The Noxious Catalyst, 4 Noxious Catalyst is also pretty okay. I feel like you're being a little harsh on the rewards. It's appropriate rewards for the risk. Which is very low, depending on which mods you get. I think like survival duration and... Wow, 2120 Shock Nova, 16 Chaos. Big money. mind my explaining my boss rush strategy. There's really not that much to it. I'm pretty sure you could do it better. I'm just reusing my Wandering Path leveling tree, right? Wandering Path because you get like a lot of chance for each monster to drop additional connected map. And my goal would be to bounce between Mesa and Jungle Valley because they're both decent. I mean, Mesa is the best boss rush map in the game. And Jungle Valley is also okay. The bonus about Jungle Valley being, as I was told by chat, that the boss in Jungle Valley doesn't exist before you enter the boss room and spawn it. So when you get Eldritch Altars in Jungle Valley, they only have mods that do not affect the boss. So they generally have the better mods. Yeah, but I'm not getting enough of these two right now. I think I need more favorite map slots and all. And well, other than that, nothing much, right? Double map chance, additional maps, quantity, essences. I got additional shrines because I want to, and of course you get the final map boss, and each map has increased chance to drop Maven's Invitation. And I think there's also some other things that you want. But like with Wandering Path, you can't get a lot of the extra drops on boss kill, right? Like I think this. Right, let me just quickly refund this. Right here, chance witnessing, and you can get chances to drop Elder Guardian maps, and there's some things that you can get, but I can't get them. Your Conqueror maps and stuff, because I'm Wandering Path, so like I'm purposefully missing out on them. But that means I don't have to buy maps, like I get to sustain my boss rushing pretty much just by running maps. I don't even have to kill all the monsters in the map. I just kill everything on the way to the boss, and usually I get like 1 or 2 or 3 tier 14 plus maps, and that's good enough for me. But I had like, there's a really good, if you're interested in doing boss rushing yourself and you haven't done it before, there's this write down that I was going through earlier from last league. Boss rushing 1000 maps, what I wish I knew. And that one has some really good information. So maybe that's a resource that you would be interested in having. But, you know, basically says not much more than what I just told you. There's a TLDR at the beginning, like in the beginning of the post. And it basically just says TLDR run Mesa. Here. TLDR run Mesa, additional map 6 and drop maps don't dupe. Wandering Path and regular Atlas Strat both average about the same diff per hour, so it's all preference. Trial of Glory owns. Yeah, I need to get Trial of Glory, but... No, you can't get Trial of Glory with Wandering Path. You want to get in terms of the loot? I want invitations. I want to generate invitations. That's what I want, and then I want to run the invitations and get good boss drops from the Eater. Get a fat Ashes of the Stars, and then it's payday. It's not as lucrative as it was in other leagues, though, because, like, right now... Well, actually, it's still early, so the chaos are worth more. The inflation isn't that bad yet, so I don't know. But like, I think incandescent invitations, screaming invitations right now are only like 80, 90 chaos. But it's important to know that the Exarch invitations are only half as valuable. So if you're doing boss rush, then you definitely want to do Eater boss rush. And I'm also not really used to rushing bosses, so I tend to overstay my welcome in the map. Oh yeah, Eater should be super easy. I think my quest Eater yesterday was like very easy. Yeah, and I think that was before I got the 21 explosive trap of shrapnel. Oh well, I did open it. There was something. GCP. Hey, coffee powered, good day to you. How is the coffee today? I hope it's powerful. See, there's my 2 map return. Ooh. That is money in the bank. If I don't mess it up, that is. Ooh. Oh, dude. Fucking put my bear trap on left mouse click in the middle of combat. And I was like, why am I not moving? Yeah, I'm fucking messing it up. What?
Good job. The temple looms closer with
Oh, dude. I'm so done. Yeah, a wise person once told me, don't, if you have nothing nice to say, don't say nothing. So I'm gonna shut up. But to me, it is very clear that I wouldn't have lost that tier 3 room if I hadn't accidentally put bear trap on my left mouse click and stood in place for like 3 seconds trying to figure out what happened. Like I would have been able to get to the boss quicker and I would have been able to down the boss. And it's just incredibly frustrating that these little things that why can you not lock this shit? And why can you not set it up so that you... I'll be right back. I'm getting a coffee. Someone clipped that, by the way, because that was glorious. Like me saying, oh, money in the bank, and then going in and like just not killing the architect. Because of that stupid bear trap fuck up. Oh, that's such a classic Catmaster. Oh, wait, I'm gonna turn around. What is this cable sound here? Oh, holy shit. I finally get some mouse cable again. Dude, my mouse cable was so, like, restricting my mouse movement that I'll just blame the mouse cable. That's easier than blaming myself. Or the bear trap fuck up. Last 2 points in new ascendancy is given when that boss is killed. Yeah. That's the last quest. If you kill the boss in his stronghold. Or whatever it's called. Ooh, I got a rat piss.
Let's go.
What's this? A Catmaster in a bear trap getting tripped up by a mouse demon KC mob.
Yo, what's up, Lizard? Thanks for 36 months. That marks the 3rd year. That's crazy already. Time flies. But yeah, we're doing some fun stuff. Hope you're doing well. And hope you get some time to play soon. I'm so mad about the Alva, dude. I feel so mad about it. It was so free. It was a free Doriani's chamber. Look how easy it is to kill these bosses. How did I fail it? Are you mad or mad? What's the difference? No one has ever explained that to me. I'm not a meme expert here. To be very clear. Mandatory boss kill for completion. First to spawn it, second RNG to find it.
Good job.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I found it and I've barely done any afflictions, so I'm sure you can do it. Just cooler. In that case, I'm mad because I'm certainly not cool. One of these days, I want someone to answer no cash when I try to tell them sec, but misspell EC. Shock Nova new meta. Oh yeah, we did a new fuck this shit, dude, Lizard. I just messed up so hard and basically lost a free gem double corruption room. Okay, we need to clip it. It's for the future. Oh wait, I can't clip it. Because my VODs are set to auto unlist. When was it? Midnight. Midnight. Yeah, I need to go back in the VOD and clip it, but I can't go back into VOD because my VODs are unpublished at the moment. Wow. Holy shit. It's a perfect Wrathpith. And the roll range on the base is also pretty good. .5 divines not corrupted. Dude, even good rolls are like... Holy shit, what's a perfect one? Like, it must be like 3-4 divines, right? Dude, but that's like easy 3-4 divines. Maybe 5 even. I mean, I definitely offer, like, do 5. Perfect spell block and perfect ES, and probably like better other stuff as well, dude. It's like 210. Wow, dude. Just 5 divines, dude. Because it's perfect. Like, you could... I mean, you could buy a worse one, but will you get a perfect one in 5 divines? Probably not. Right? I might have gone into the incursion without having my full frenzy and power charges up. That might have been my mistake. Like when I lost it. Oh, but I also did a Deathless Bramble Valley yesterday, guys. Oh, that was so good. I mean, not Deathless the entire map, just the map boss. I did actually die twice in the map on the way to the boss. But then in the boss, I didn't die once. So, you know. Pretty good. Kind of proud. I love this animation, it's so cool. How bad is this build? Which one? Mine? I don't know. You be the judge of it. Say it's pretty good compared to the Reap Juggernaut. We're talking about the Bramble Valley map boss, dude. And that was before the last round of upgrades, like... On a 4K softcore build, right? Like, we're not talking about like a build that is built around not dying. We're talking about a build that is built around dealing as much burst damage as it can. Removed off of hardcore for good. I can't see myself playing hardcore in the current state of the game with all the problems that I'm experiencing and the deaths that I have. It's mostly stuff like getting bad instances though, and like technical fuck-ups and like readability issues. But yeah, I guess you could say so. Like, I like the idea of playing hardcore, but that's all I like about it right now. Like, I'd like to go back. I'd like to think that I would go back, but I can't see it happening right now. No, maybe when I'm at a point that I'm successful with the content that I make, to the point that I don't have to worry about my livelihood. But I am kind of being ridiculed for playing the game in a much harder mode. When people like who watch the podcast or who come as guests on the podcast are like, yeah, but you Catmaster, you play hardcore, so you don't really do this kind of content, or you don't do this or that. You can't speak on this or that. So it's like, you know, 90% of the game is in softcore. I run a podcast that talks about the game. I need to know what people are talking about, right? And I'm not a good enough a hardcore player to be able to experience all those things in hardcore. Aside from the fact that I'm not as frustration resistant as I used to be, and the game is not as like hardcore friendly as it used to be, in my opinion. I mean, other people may disagree, but like there's just a bunch of Arch Nemesis mods and a bunch of like mechanics where I'm just like, this is fucking bullshit. Yeah, exactly. And you're like limited to very specific builds in hardcore. Plus, you're also limited to silent streams. Unless you're like someone who's godlike at multitasking like Zizran, you're limiting yourself to like silent streams that have like 100% focus. Because if you talk and then you die, or you look at chat and you die, then it's the worst experience as a streamer. It's like, wait, I just tried to be a good streamer, but by being a good streamer, I was a bad player, and therefore my stream was less entertaining than if I didn't try to be a good streamer. It's very counterintuitive. Yeah, I'm sorry if it like sounds like I'm venting a lot of frustration, which I guess I am, but it's like not targeted at you. I'm just like giving you all my thoughts around it. But I do really miss playing hardcore, and I miss the thrill of like accomplishing things in hardcore, and I miss the, you know, the feeling of having that rug pulled underneath your feet when your character dies. But again, like, I just didn't have a lot of satisfying deaths in Path of Exile recently. Like, all the deaths are pretty much... like 90% of the deaths are bullshit. Where I'm like, yeah, okay, I couldn't have prevented that even if I knew what I was doing. Oh, but that's essentially what it is. Like, playing hardcore, you need to be really frustration resistant. Even if you're good at playing hardcore. Like, you need to be able to die and directly come back from a death. Like, directly be motivated to roll a new build and to rush back to maps. And to get back into the saddle. Right? At least in the current day game. And... especially as a content creator, right? Like, you can't die on a character and then not stream for 5 days because you need to build up the... motivation to play the game again. You get what I mean, right? Like, because when I started playing the game and when I really enjoyed hardcore, I also really enjoyed like encapsulated times of extreme gameplay, alternating with times of no gameplay, right? You know, I played the game, I no-lifed the game for 3-4 days, then I had a really bad death, and then I wouldn't play for 3 days, and then I'd come back and make a new character, play for 3 to 5, 6 days, die again, and then, you know, do 1 day off, 1 day leveling, 1 day off, and, you know, like, and regroup, right? And that way I was able to keep my mental fortitude before I started streaming regularly. But it just, like I said, it's somehow like playing hardcore with the current state of the game and with the ambition of doing an entertaining stream that is not too much salt. Like, I am pretty salty when I stream. I do vent a lot about frustrations with software and all that sort of stuff, and it's fine. It's part of the stream identity. But you can't make a stream like 90% salt, and people are just going to tune in and be like, oh, he's raging again, and they go watch something else. Because, like, ultimately, you don't... That's not like what you're looking forward to wind down. And I mean, some people get off on it, right? But as something I said earlier is I feel like when someone like Zizaran says that the game is in the best place it's ever been for hardcore, he very much says that about like the strongest meta builds. And I agree, like if you play like a explosive arrow ballista champion, right? And you do everything right and you don't go into higher content than you should go, overly cocky, but you build all the resistances, all the mitigations, all the avoidances and all that, then, you know, you can very controlled prevent your death from happening, I think. But everything else is like, there are certain things in the game that if you don't have the right defense or avoidance, that will kill you faster than you can react. And that's something that wasn't really the case back in the day when I played. Like, there were some things that you knew could kill you before you were able to react, but you could avoid them. And like, somehow I felt like there was a lot more room for counterplay, even if your build wasn't good. But now I make like not so good builds and they just suck. Okay. I guess I didn't read the mods. Oh, well, that was 100% my fault, right? Like, that's something that I could have prevented. But that's also something, right? I just zone out. Like I say, I'm really bad at multitasking. So, like, right now I'm in streamer and talking mode. So, like, when I went into that boss, it didn't even cross my mind that I clicked, like, a whole bunch of altar mods and that the boss could potentially one-shot me. Like, regardless of the fact that the boss also has a big AoE here, and I'm cursed with Enfeeble, and he has life, and it's gonna take a while to get him down. And I guess I just learned to control, like to let my guard down more in order to be a more pleasant person and a more entertaining streamer, and it's really hard to unlearn that. And it's also hard to like rebuild my audience or like reteach my audience how to enjoy my streams when they're different, right? Like, everyone knows me now as like someone who likes to chat and likes to talk. And I can't be the same streamer that I am when I don't play softcore, because I'll just get frustrated so hard by dying all the time. Okay, we're clicking all of these in now. I don't want any of these. And then we go and see what we can pick here. Good boss rush maps. Park is definitely a good map. Orchard is pretty okay. Wharf is linear. Bazaar, you only have to run half. Shitty Square is very shitty. As in good. Frozen cat bins. Nice Play-Doh. Earlier when we talked about the topic, Balder said that, you know, Balder likes playing hardcore in Grim Dawn. But he wouldn't play hardcore in PoE. Not in a million years. Well, the phrasing that Balder used was he wouldn't touch hardcore in Path of Exile with a 10-foot pole. So it's definitely the game, because it's not like a hardcore version, it's just like hardcore in Path of Exile version. And like I said, I can't quite put my finger on it, like what is more to blame, like changes in me and how I play the game and enjoy the game versus changes in the game, but yeah, just I don't know. Maybe Path of Exile 2. Maybe Path of Exile 2 will get me back into hardcore, and I've definitely thought about doing like an HC SSF Ruthless run again. Maybe later this league, once the thing dies down. Once we've done some private league stuff. I don't even Alcan go anymore, I just go. So many garbage instances, yeah. Yeah, that's the bigger part. That's what I was alluding to in the beginning of the monologue about like hardcore not being as Catmaster friendly anymore, or Catmaster not being as hardcore friendly anymore. I don't know which one it is, but definitely there's so many technical problems with the game. That in softcore I can, you know, I can get around it, but in hardcore I would feel really bad if you like open your only tier 16 map that you just dropped and you carefully rolled, you invested like 10 chaos of rolling currency and all, you go in and it's like a super unsteady high latency between 60 and 600 milliseconds and it always goes up and down. In hardcore, that would mean for me, I'm instantly leaving the map and opening the next one. Yeah, but you can't really do that when you invest that hard into rolling your map to make it viable. A stable 145 is not that bad. The unstable is the problem. If it's reliably 145 all the time, that's fine. But like if it skyrockets up to 748 and down to 19 again, and like roller coaster, that's awful. I'd be actually very happy to play with a consistent 100 millisecond ping. If that meant that it was always 100 milliseconds. Like, much better than going between 30 and 200 or 30 and 50 or like even 10 and not 30 and 50 is very close together, but like going between 10 and 100 is terrible already. Nice boss rush, by the way. It's a flicker bear, dude. Stop smoke mining on me. Holy fucking shit, dude. The Essence Bear is definitely more tanky than the map boss in this one. Dude, the map boss is a joke compared to that Essence Rare. I tried so hard and got so far. Main problem I have with the game is map progression feels meaningless. In what sense? You need to elaborate on that. Feel like it's too easy to overcome, or like too trivial, or because I think it's not supposed to be hard. I think it's like more about. See, there used to be this whole argument in the past, like where it needs to be a larger gap between tier 1 and tier 16 difficulty. Oh yeah, I think you've made that point before where you said like tier 10 maps should be as difficult as current tier 16s and tier 16s should be like 4 times as hard or something like that. Like it should go really over the top towards the top content. I don't disagree with that necessarily. I do think that I don't like the way that the game's played around that, right? Like the way that everyone looks at anything but tier 16 maps as completely waste of time, and you want to get past that as soon as possible. And if you're not mapping tier 16, what are you doing with your life? But I have my doubt that it can be redesigned in a way where people, similar to the like allowing people to skip leveling. I don't think that you could add higher tier content into the mapping system without creating the idea or the ideal of people that they're just gonna. That's gonna be the new thing that everyone is going to want to do. In the same way that I personally think if you allow people to skip part 1 of the game and start at Act 6, then they would be wanting to skip the second half as well, like after a year or so. In the same way that I said a lot. Yeah, that's true. Different monster types have a huge impact on how difficult a map is and how rippy it can be, for sure. A lot of people farm tier 14s. Yeah, I mean tier 14 plus. I guess. But it's like people are not happy to be farming tier 1s or tier 2s or tier 3s or like any yellow map tier for a couple of days or something like that. It's like day 1 red maps or bust. That is the meta, right? Whereas I kind of like the, you know, I don't mind maps being easy to progress and being available, because that was always like the big problem with when maps were something that were impossible to sustain, right? Where you always went down after you did your highest maps, and like being able to do the highest maps was like sort of a rare circumstance, a rare occurrence, and you would heavily invest into that in order to be able to get some sort of returns and all that. The big criticism was always, you know, you make a build that is good enough to do the highest content in the game, and then you don't have access to the highest content in the game. It's like kind of, you know, it's not about making a build that can do it, but it's about like being rich enough to be able to afford to sustain the content. And I know that was not the point that you were making or you were bringing up, Mercury, but that's what I thought you were originally saying when you said that map progression feels trivial. That it's too easy to get into higher maps. And I'd rather have that be the case than the opposite, like RNG Fest, that decides who gets to do maps. That's true, altars are insane. Back in Crucible, we could farm tier 2 or tier 3. Or the Imprint Beast. You could still do that, you just not make as much money. Because the Imprint Beast is not that popular, but yeah. Isn't Delirium kind of that? The addition of like higher tier content. To some degree, yeah. Perception low tier content is still viable. I don't know about viable. By viable you mean you make significantly less per time than people who do the other content. Have a gem to Doriani. I can give you one, yeah, sure. I have 20 explosive traps that I could quality up. But you probably want explosive trap of shrapnel, so you probably want to farm the lab first. How does essence scale with tier? It makes the monsters harder. Want the low maps to be the very best strats? That's just wrong. No one said that. I mean, it's not the essences that scale, right? It's just that everything around the essences scales. So, like, the time that you spend in the map not doing essences, but all the other stuff that is in the map is rewarded more. And, like, essences are, like, what, 10% of the map if high? Lapidary. Yeah, I get it, but maybe I didn't make myself clear. Did you listen to what I said? I said I need to do, like, I do only have level 20 explosive traps. So I don't... Like, they're not transfigured. You can't transfigure them afterwards, so... I can get you a 2020 for something, but, like, you need to tell me what. No, I said that it's considered a waste of time by people. Anyway, I didn't... It wasn't really my point. I guess I was hijacking what was someone else was saying and like giving my own take on it while I was waiting for other people to say things. I only have 10 GCPs as well, Lizard. Like, see, I have level 20 explosive traps, but they're just not qualityed, and I don't... To have some quality gems that I can vendor? It's probably not gonna give me 10 GCPs. Oak stuck a stick up your rear? No, I teleported out. Yeah, take it. Take it resting. That's better. Like, I don't have anything. And then I can also go back to Oak and let him stick his stick where the sun doesn't shine. Why does he have like 10,000 million energy shield? What did I miss? Someone put in a random map, don't look at the tier, and guess what tier map they put in? You'd have no fucking clue if it was tier 10 or tier 16 in most cases. Well, that's easy, you just look at the item level of the drops. Nah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I guess. You're not wrong. One in 50, by the way. No idea what Mercury is bitching about. Mercury was saying that the difference in scaling for the difficulty between a tier 1 and tier 16 is too small. That tier 16s are not comparatively that much harder than tier 1s. And I agree to some degree, but like map boss HP is significantly higher in tier 16s. But yeah, the other factors is like white monsters are not that much different. Oh, there goes the perfect Wrathpith. 5 divine in my ass. Unless, of course, he's just checking. Alpha 4 divine. And Buy a non-perfect one. Are you seriously telling me you think you can hit something comparable in 4? Get out of here, especially with that offering, then waiting for me to invite and then saying I offer for it. Nah, it's fine. Might have just had delay for whatever reason. I'm not even implying it's malicious or anything, but I listed it for 5 divines for a reason. It does have perfect explicits, right? I think you could like take a stack of 20, 30, 40 divines and any wrath pith, and like spam the divines. You never hit perfect stats on it. For divine is kind of good. Yeah, for divine isn't bad, but I think someone who really wants a perfect one will pay 5. Also don't like these passive-aggressive negotiation tactics. Check the base, it's 75 out of 77. There he is. Well, he didn't say that he accepts my price, he just linked me 4 divines and now he's inviting me. Oh. Like, I feel really mean now, but at the same time, like, and you need to stand your ground with stuff like that, right? Like, I listed it for 5 divine because I knew I could get 5 divine for it. And he offers 4, and I say, okay, then buy the other one that was listed for 4. It's fine with me. I'm not looking to make a quick sale. Otherwise, I would have listed it for 4, right? Like, I mean, I checked the market situation and I knew that one that either had perfect ES or perfect block would have cost already 3 or 4 divines, right? So like one with 160 ES and 13 block, or 100, like this 15 perfect block and like 144 ES or something like that. I checked the combination. So if you have both stats perfect, I think 5 divine is a fair ask. Go buy a perfect one was a bit rude. No, go buy a non-perfect one, I said. Mine was perfect explicits. Yeah, maybe I could have phrased that a little bit better. You're right. I should take criticism there. I could have been like, no, I'm sorry, it's perfect explicits. Yeah, I mean, the thing is also, it's about, like, what you read into it. I think written communication can always, you know, sometimes fun banter can come off as rude, and sometimes, you know, the weirdest insult can come off, like, actually, you know, like, not an insult, and you can think, oh, the guy's actually being nice, or something like that. Can't be expected to Fraza everything for snowflakes. Fair enough. I wouldn't go that far as to look at that guy as a snowflake. I mean, he was an interesting customer, interested customer. And I do think maybe there is a point to, you know, I could have been a little bit more diplomatic if I was looking to make the sale, which I was. So that's all fair criticisms, right? It's like, it's all just about me not scamming myself out of a potential trade. I think that was Snapchat's point, right? Like, because some people take offense in stuff like that and are like, okay, and then even though they would have bought it for 5 divine, they, out of spite, they're just gonna go and buy another one. I can't say that I haven't been that person in the past. Like, if a seller was rude to me, or when I perceived something they did as rude, I was like, okay, fuck you, I'm just gonna buy another one. I got a full trade website full of stuff. And to be fair, I mean, guy was also completely right to ask for 4 divines, right? It's like, was listed for 5, asking for, you know, 20% discount, especially early on when, like, a lot of people are just looking to make sales. Completely fair game. You know, I knew what value I had there, and I wasn't gonna take 4. Yeah, kind of random that, like, a random, like, unique like that. That's where I really like the Divine and Exalt change, right? That you can find something that is so good that just because you're not realistically ever going to divine something, it's worth a lot. I need to go back and kill the boss, but I wanted flasks. So now we have 9 divine, and we need to make the build better. Oh, that's the worst part. Like, the low investment stuff I can do well, but, like, now comes the part where you actually need to make smart moves. Did I give energy shield again, dude? Is Baldur still awake? Need help. I can't do this. Someone is buying your charm for a divine? Wait, I'm gonna have to look at that charm. Oh, my grace is off. That explains a lot. Wait, the boss is taking long? Because they fucking have 10,000 mods on them. Stop bullying, Mercury. 100% suppress. Oh, okay, it's and added ES is from the map mod, so what? Yeah. 58 ES as extra. And I have less AoE, so less overlaps, I presume. I don't know. Not that bad, but it's like, I don't know. It's enough to fuck me right now because I don't have insane damage yet. I need to make like some purchases. Need to get a set and forget guerrilla tactics medium cluster. My damage is actually pretty good, but like, it's just... This is so much beyond vanilla map bosses. And I mean, the suppression mod is like 100% chance to suppress, right? And when they suppress, they avoid half the damage. But on top of avoiding half the damage, they avoid another 23%. So they're only taking 27% of my initial damage. And then on top of that, they don't only have their life, but they also have 58% of max life as extra energy shield. And then of course, if I fuck myself so hard with the mods, the bosses are not gonna insta-drop. But it's just a matter of me like not reading the altars. Come Abyssal Lich for me. Spawn Lich while 96% towards. Yeah, I'll quickly rush the boss here and then I come. So this time we just do the boss before we do everything else, right? And I'd say that's pretty okay damage. Anyway, for the level of investment that I'm at, and the fact that I'm sitting on 9 divines that I haven't spent on the build yet. This better be, not Ulaman, because Ulaman's gonna one-shot me. It is Ulaman. Get wrecked. He's gonna just flicker on me and one-shot me. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. I hope you brought drinks. Chaotix. Fair and equitable. Fair for the boss. My damage is fair because the boss has a chance against me. Yeah, honestly, I think this build is not good enough for that. To 99% in the abyss. Okay. I really need the Enduring Composure Fizmit. It's a little bit like Innocence. Like, you need to have like a good good distance, and then it's not that hard to dodge because they fan quite a bit. Oh, dude! Why does he do the same thing twice? Thought he was like doing something different now, and then all of a sudden he gets the projectiles out again. Also should have switched to Flame Dash for this fight. Yeah, it is worse for bossing, but it's the only 21 I have. Yeah, the mechanic is highly questionable. I mean, I don't think it's that much worse, honestly. I have to try it, but... But I think between the fact that my other explosive traps are only level 20 and don't have the quality, I think this one's acceptable. Mechanics lacking in rewards? I don't know. Have a good one, Lizard. Thanks for saying hi. Always lifting my spirits. No, I think Mercury's league mechanic was fine in terms of balancing, as in it was not overtuned in day 1 and 2. Tell me why I afflicted my Guardian map. Because you're an alpha Chad. You want to prove that you have a full bar of American Badass points. Come on, dude. Spawn ads now. Want flash charges. Yeah, I think like you with the league mechanic, it's also lacking in control, right? Like it would be fine if the rewards aren't that great, if you could like just dip a little bit into it. But like I don't know, it always feels like you're like super omega buffing so many things in your map. You can't go like a little bit of the mechanic, right? Like a little bit delirium. Right, I'm gonna quit after 2 rewards or 3 rewards or something like that. That's impossible with the Affliction. The hell is this? Piranda's Signet. It's the... No, it's not. Actually, it's not. That's new. It looked like Piranda's Signet on the mini art. Oh, why do I read chat, dude? I was just getting bored during the long-ass fight. Second to last portal, by the way. Now we have to pay attention here. Charms and mega power creep to keep people playing. I don't know. They're borrowed power. I wouldn't... Not necessarily power creep. It's just like giving something powerful for people to have fun with during the league. And I mean, they're not going core. I can tell you as much. I mean, the entire design of the league like screams not core to me. Like Excuse me, a second ascendancy class next to your character class? That looks so silly and bloated. I mean, it's cool for a league and all, but like... I know I could go out and fight Uleman again, but like, I kind of want to quickly kill this rare to get some flasks. Just want to keep my backpack, yep. Now he coming in and risking the rip, dude. Oh, he got caught. Nice. Nice. Well, thanks for saving me the last couple of minutes there. Oh wait, that's a switch? Wait, I don't understand this hideout. What is this? Oh, that was pain, dude. But that's the kind of shit I like. I mean, I think that's really fun. That's, I guess, why I also like the PoE 2 demo so much. Because it's just like, it's really butt clench for a really long time. Like every boss fight. It's like, you have to focus, you have to keep up the focus, you have to continue to keep up the focus, and eventually, hoping for GG Darkness belt, we could split profits. I would have loved that, but it's as far as splitting profits on that 86 belt, I'm fine. But yeah, maybe next time. I hope next time I got enough damage to burst that fucker though. Because that was very painful. Oh, dude, I gave the map boss suppression again, dude. Why do I not learn? Time to fight uber shitty square again. I'll do my shaper, sure. But maybe let me buy some upgrades first. What a pain. Explosive trap of shrapnel we're using right now. Welcome, Slurur. Oh wait, I don't have a portal. I guess we could do the Wildwoods after the boss for once. The Warden of Eves. Oh, the Devourer encounter. My favorite encounter again. I'm just gonna die again, dude. Look at it! There's nothing I can do! And that's, in a nutshell, why I don't enter the Viridian Wildwood when I'm doing my boss rushes here. It's just not worth the frustration. Yeah, I'm not super geared yet. I'm sitting on 9 divines of upgrades that I could make. But I also end up buffing my shit in the wrong way all the time. Like, the city square map boss that you were just watching was only taking, like, between 20 and 30% of my damage because I gave it 100% spell suppression and an additional 20-something suppressed damage prevented, so... really not representative, like... I've had much worse. Plus, like I said, I'm using the shrapnel thing, and the shrapnel is a little bit better for clear, but a little bit worse for bossing, I suspect. Or, like, I've been told. I don't know. I haven't 100% fact-checked that, but... it's my only 2120 gem, so I need to work on another 2120. And, like I said, tons of upgrades. I mean, my shield doesn't have any damage right now. I need, like, a spell crit. Spell damage shield. I don't have the cluster jewels yet. Oh, we'll get there. It's a long league. Full Dragon Scale of Exile. Ooh, Tier 2 Chaos Fracture. Yeah, this has a little bit higher ramp up time than TS, I would say. But I'm pretty sure eventually I'll get to a point where I kill things faster than TS. Yay, 5C. Wait, how do I not have portals still? I really need that backpack. Should we go into the Wildwoods and die again, guys? Do I need completion on Hallowed Ground? I thought I had it. No, I don't. I need. Yep. You Shaper kill as payment? I don't think I can do a Shaper kill for you before I get my upgrades, dude. I don't want to brick your Shaper. One Shaper kill in 3 weeks, sure. Come, give me the tainted shit. The tainted literal shit. Hits against you always crit. Unique duplicated, sure. Then I would need to drop a really good unique. I'm playing Scourge Arrow, I'm not. Scourge! Okay, that's enough. Let's go. And take a look at those charms. Are you in my hideout? Resting, or do you put it in guild? You want to just trade me, or you want to run it with me, or I give you something? Is this something you want? You're such a troll, dude. I'll take it from guild as well. Life regen AoE. Juggernaut of the Juggernaut. Raiders of the Champion. Onslaught effect. If when you create a banner, it gains 14% of the stages of your placed banner. Slayer's Ursine Charm of the Gladiator. AoE if you've killed recently. Maximum chance to block attack damage. Oh, it's a double tier 2 though. Classic 4 life fracture. Dude, 169 evasion is actually 1 off perfect on that ring. But like, who wants fucking evasion on a ring? Just listed for 10C. No one's gonna buy that. I mean, like, why would you want a fracture evasion roll on a ring? Control Alt the D, the jug. The double jug, the jug. Uh, 10C, 15 maybe. 20. No Eldritch currency. So many. Okay, right. About grand. $28 for divine. I'll try it. Why am I in standard? Well, it means I get more for my divine. $32 are gonna be enough to hit it, right? Veiny Schlong e-commerce. What is a Veiny Schlong? $32, thanks. Close trade screen, you're blocking the content? Is that Snapchat? Right? It's a prediction. I need a prediction. I don't need a prediction to predict that I'm gonna spam 32 of these fucking shits and not hit reservation a single time. Even though you're expected to hit it 1 in 50 times. Easily. Yeah, fuck this game, dude. What, do you have Eldritch Icarus that you want to spam on my, just one? Okay, one resting Icar to get the reservation efficiency. 5% fire pen. Thanks. Okay, I'm going now. Wanna drip feed me? Okay. Okay. Effective non-damaging ailments. Chance to ignite. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna spend money on these anymore. I'm just gonna farm my own ones and get frustrated about my money burning. But thanks. Veiny Schlong. Wait, that's not even expensive. That's what you want, right? Maybe some res. Is an enchant or in a play? Wait. Is it enchant? I don't remember. It is enchant. Just buy it, who cares? If it's 24C, I can just sell it later on again. That's what I should have done when the guy asked me to buy the shield for 4 divine. I should have told him, come into my hideout and tell me heads or tails. if you're right, I'll sell it to you for 4. If you're wrong, you have to pay 5. Put the search button on top? What? Oh yeah, here is a search button. No, there's both the search button on top and on bottom. I think. Always. I don't think I have clever construction in the plan, right? Yeah, you give up clever construction. I guess the recover 30 life when your trap is triggered is also kind of not useful anymore. Plus the 30% of mana cost is also not that great, right? Clarity. Lower level. What do we have? 6, 12. 12 is fine. I think I can get away with a 6, maybe. guess getting the 6 life back, or no, actually getting the blind back. I like the blind, plus that's 3% more because I don't have another curse mastery. All the other masteries are funded because there were double masteries, right? And then just a jewel socket. Man, why can I not put my charms into the jewel socket? The S double res end. Wait, what do we have? The S double res end's pretty good. This is just res. Damage, AoE, res, dex. Nope. Can't be hindered. Avoid being stunned. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's definitely a vendor. That is also bad. It's pretty bad. That's awful. Maybe we buy a nice, like, double crit mold or something. Fire dot multi-strength armor. Block spell while holding a shield. That's kind of okay. I expect that to sell for 10C. Kind of hard to get dot multi with other useful stats often, but... Dude, I didn't get a single Exalt all league. That's what I didn't get. Weird, right? What crit multi spawn on jewels? Critical strike multi with fire, with lightning. Oh, lightning doesn't apply to me, but... Spell damage. Wait, why do I not just look on the mods? Jewels, Crimson Jewel. Multi with elemental skills, crit chance with elemental skills. With elemental skills. Multiplier with elemental skills. Is there not like a crit multi prefix while dual wielding? Chance for fire skills, crit chance for fire skills, I guess. Accent end, crit multi, fire skills, spell damage, block attack damage while holding a shield. This is pretty decent. It's a triple crit mult for 45. Or this one for 50. That's like damage. Wait, what does the 45 have? Block attack damage. Reduced effect of chill is also pretty chill. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy the one for 50. Damage, crit chance, crit multi, crit multi. It's a little better. Although it's not a, you know, double crit multi, a triple crit multi, but crit chance is also important, and it's a 4 stat and not just a 3 stat. Overlap the same as yesterday. Which one is that? Yeah, I kind of want the shit, so I'm down to run it. And it doesn't really make a difference whether I carry one person along. Okay, first room is Dark Shrine that I want. This is gonna be a lot of backtracking and shit, depending on what we get on the first Dark Shrine. Oh, wait, that's already twice blessed. Kick W. Easy. Okay, that means we need to enter, leave through here. And then we go into... Well, we're skipping Argus, right? I don't care about Argus. But we're going top right. No, we need to go one further for the Dark Shrine. I kind of would like... if we can get a 50% reduced trap damage taken, or like a permanent regeneration shrine or something, that would be really nice. I know we already have the twice blessed, but I want to make it safer. And I think I guess that's the last one we take, because it's kind of a waste of time if we already have twice blessed. It's just... Oops. Am I in the wrong room? Huh? Where's the Dark Shrine? Wait, am I stupid? Isn't there supposed to be a Dark Shrine here? Ah, it's here. Ran around Fire Nova and dropped dead? Oh, I didn't realize you died. That's fine. I can run another one with you. Like, I really want the transfigured gem stuff and the just gem quality mostly. Well, the Fire Novas hit quite hard. I mean, do you have spell suppression? Can you do anything with that? No, not really. I like the idea, but I need very specific stuff on my gloves. Like, first of all, I can't use the Shaper gloves because I need the Eldritch Implicits for cold exposure and unnerve. And I need a free prefix for conversion. Well, I guess this has a free prefix for conversion, but... Yeah, no, sadly Shaper and Elder items are like,
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Some things that
63 SS?
never be awoken.
Well, maybe you just got bursted down by unsuppressed spell hits. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you there.
Failure is an illusion. You are inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne. I got it. Okay, what was the other one? Lab traps disabled in the final trial. Hey, that's exactly what I wanted. The final trial can be a little bit chaotic. Going top left here, right? Yeah, the Fire Novas can hit pretty hard from these totems, but I didn't expect you to die. Yeah, maybe you just have, like, very bad defenses. And maybe you're not capped on fire res. Definitely not capped on suppression, like 66 or 63 suppression. Suppression is just a chance to cut the damage in half, right? And it's just like block, it's not very reliable. I mean, you could roll like 3, 4, or 5 times in a row that you're not cutting the damage in half and taking the full unmitigated damage. That's why everyone says spell suppression is kind of like either you get 100% or you don't get anything at all. Despite the fact I don't really agree with that, because there's still benefit to like rapidly hitting spells, but like one-shots will just occasionally one-shot you. If you're not 100%. I thought it was over there. Guess I haven't seen this before. Well, there would have been a connection between the previous room and this one. Do I actually have the Pantheon for reduced physical taking? I have not. Wow.
must be a golden door.
Man, I wish I would keep that acceleration try. Can't have everything.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
So dinner tonight? I already had some of the lentil stew that I also had on launch night.
Strikes without hesitation.
I defrosted it earlier and I still had leftover Spätzle. And I already ate like a huge plate. I'm kind of full still. But yeah, I mean, it's honestly the best is like self-pre-cooked meals that you just have to pull from the freezer and heat up, and it's as if you cooked, but minus the work.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Wonder what we get from Uber Lab now? Well, certainly not belt enchants. Uber Lab still exists, presumably. Nice, that was my unique strongbox challenge. Some notes on the tree for improved trial, true. True. Well analyzed. Or maybe they're not really improved. Maybe you just get an improved trial, but it gives you access to the regular old Uber Lab. Nah, I don't know. Like, honestly, my guess would be, like, you get more there. You get more... I mean, that was kind of already the thing with one of them, but... Oh wait, this is the wrong side. Was in the recently asked questions. See? You're at an advantage if you read those. Six big ones. Nice. 6 additional times. But the baseline is already 2 in Uber Lab. And then you can get twice blessed for another 1, I suppose? Or 2? I don't know. It would have to be 2, because otherwise why it's called twice blessed. But, yeah, I don't know. Holy shit, I almost died. Oh, it's a Xandro Blood Drinker, of course. Batch 34 of peanut butter fudge, my spatula died. You see that? Here. If your nuts are burning, you should see a doctor. Lol.
An aspirant can afford to be promised.
Do you see that? These guys here are marked as unique monsters on the map. Was 3 in Uber Lab when you did it? Then you had the twice blessed, because I had 2 and I didn't have twice blessed.
Throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Well, that means twice blessed is only 50% more blessed, but not actually twice blessed, because like once blessed is two uses. So twice blessed really is not twice blessed anymore, but just 1.5 times blessed.
I die for the Empire.
Pog 12% gems. Twice blessed should be 8 in Gift Lab. Gift Lab? No. Gift Lab 8 times 2 or so. That's what you mean. No. Like twice the base amount. Obviously, Gift Lab gives additional on top of the base, so that doesn't get twice. Sacrifice gem for currency. Random transfigured 8% quality. Should we sacrifice a gem for currency, guys? Does it correlate at all? With, like, anything at all? No, I just put it like a list. You get 3 total crafts. What do you think, guys? Which one is good here? We could also go treasure keys, but, like, treasure is trash, right? Random transfigured gem of the same color could be anything. 8% quality, not particularly high. I've seen 12, I've seen 15. Oh, you get corrupted gem crafting options on dedication. Well, that's neat. Wait. Yo. Okay, I need to try that out. Okay, we tried a currency, guys. What can go wrong, right? Like, currency, let's go. Okay, that sounded pretty bad. Okay. Got one chromatic orb, guys. Okay. It said currency items, not one currency item. 100%, 100 million experience is pretty pog, though. Man, all my gems are leveled. Yes, it is the 8% quality. I don't wanna do the thing again. I need to get my gems to quality. Okay, Facetors lenses are also on here. So you get gems experience as Facetors lens. Skill gem is random again. Yeah, I'll just get the 10. What level quality gem was that? It was a Ancestor Protector level 1 without quality. Wait, did I get everything? Yeah, okay, we're done. Going out. Then I'm gonna run another lab with you, Isotrix. Lab's actually kind of okay today. It's not the best, but it's like Sword and Shield, which is already better than most days. All right. So you think it scales with the quality? Go sack the 2020 or Empower 3? You think it gives you better outcomes for the currency? That's the question. Because it doesn't say so. That's true, right? Or maybe we just got incredibly unlucky and we could have gotten Divine instead. Like maybe it could just be any currency items and any number of currency items. Maybe you can roll Divines and Mirrors and 3 and 5 and 8 and 200. No, 200 is maybe a little bit odd. You get my gist. It should. One Regal from level 8 or 9 gem. Are you not triggered after one Chrome drop? Expecting a cat rand? Well, it wasn't a big loss. I don't care. I got what I wanted from the lab, which was getting one of my gems to 20% quality. No, I didn't hit the 21, but hey. Wrong spot. Other side. Oh, it doesn't connect here. Okay, down there. Lol. What? Okay, am I stupid? Evidently. But then it's bottom right, right? And it must be here. No, there. Lab noob incoming here. Yeah, here it is. Don't die, Isotrix. At least we got some defenses now. So top right to get to the other zone with the Dark Shrine. Oh, by the way, I'm running Global Illumination and it looks so epic. Don't die. I'm just quickly gonna go grab the Dark Shrine. I don't think you need to be in there. I mean, unless it's a buff. No, you want to come if it's a buff. But it's like, if it switches off lab traps, then it's fine, I think. But in case it's twice blessed, it only applies to the lab owner anyway, right? Like you don't get any bonus from that. Discover what lies within. That's additional treasure key that also only applies once. So not a loss. Okay, I'm coming. Also, the thing is, like, when I selected the... Wait, other way. When I selected the option to sacrifice the gem, like, I had already made peace with the idea of that it's going to be completely worthless. Gross on stream? Don't pretend like you don't like it. That's what you're here for. Asmongold challenge failed. What's the Asmongold challenge? It's to not come on stream. Oh, you can come Isotrix. Oh yeah. Is that like a No Nut November, but the Asmongold version, or I'll watch the thing in a second. Okay, domain enclosure, quick for another Dark Shrine. You can either tag along or wait. It's better if you're in the zone, because then you get the buff as well, if it's a buff, I think. Oh man, I hope it's not like one of the long ones. Oh god. It's this one. Oh no, dude. Oh no. I hate this one. It's most important buff defense. Yeah, but it's only like armor, energy, shield, and evasion. I don't know what your life pool is. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Don't hit me. I need flasks. There we go. Yeah, this might be not worth it. Like, this is like a very long walk to get this Dark Shrine, but the thing is, twice blessed is something that I enjoy. With the worthy go the spoils. Oh, this lab's trolling me, guys. Oh, should I like walk around here or walk back the way that I came? So many options. Analysis paralysis. Divergence character effect is really cool because it like puts this black glow over everything. I like it a lot. Kind of helps glue even pieces together that don't work well together, because it just makes them all look the same. Oh wow, we have to go all the way back. Talk about backtracking. Okay, here you gotta be a little careful. We should be in the clear now. Careful, here's a Rogue Exile. I don't know who it is, but... It's Xandro again. Oh no, it's not a Rogue Exile, it's just a Tormented Spirit. In that case, we're good. Still didn't find the secret passage. Okay, you can wait at the golden door and I'll quickly get the key. Oh, quickly. As quick as I can. This... Sleepy old man build. Now this is nice to have a Divine Shrine for this, because then I can ignore the entire mechanic.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Okay, so now we get Azaro, and after Azaro, the next zone we go top left.
Emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the energy, is one defiles the Emperor.
Holy shit. Don't tank the melee slap.
You are inexhaustible. You are not an emperor if none will kneel before you.
Okay, I'm quickly checking.
Did you guys hear about the Asmongold challenge?
So,
Did you guys hear about the Asmongold challenge? So, this is a joke, by the way. All right, Twig? it's a joke. But if somebody was able to jerk off while they were on stream, on cam, without the audience knowing, that would be really that's like a fucking fucking like Penn and Teller magic trick. I've paused the stream and done it on like the second stream. Like, hey guys, I gotta go downstairs and there's a package I need to pick up. And so yeah, I'm like gone for 5 minutes. I'm like back. Oh, all right, guys. All right, let's yeah, we're chill. Let's do it. Did you guys hear about the Asmongold?
It really depends on how long you've been abstaining, right? Because depending on that, you can be really quick and discreet, I think. Like, I definitely have situations... Will I try it? Well, I can't tell you, because then I failed the challenge. And, you know, right now I'm seeing someone, so I don't have that amount of pressure in me. I don't care, but in general, I think it would be really easy to do. Like if you set yourself up for success. Which, wait, we need to get a dark shrine here still. It could be over here, so I don't want to skip. And we don't need it, but it's like we didn't get twice blessed yet, so might as well. Movement ceases tension round. That's okay. At least no lab traps in the final room. Oh, I was bleeding. That was close. Should be here, actually. Yep. Normally it's top right, it's top left this time. Have a good night, Sinal.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
What would be a faster mapper, Arakali or a Zoomancer? Probably Arakali. Arakali is momentum, right? And automated. Whereas Zoomancer, you'll have to do a lot yourself.
Prove yourself ascendant. Triumphant at last.
Yep, you can come in. SOS is feeling slow. Can't relate to that. Alright, 2 crafts. Gem for currency, 150 million experience, 10 quality. Random transfigured gem. Alright, guys. Do you want me to sacrifice a level 20 explosive trap for science? We don't have any indication at all that it's going to be better. Like, I would assume that this would actually say if the currency was better. Like the harvest craft, right? Where like if you sacrifice something better, you get something better for it. I also only have 2 crafts this time. I really need the quality because we really need a 21. Wait. This is level 1. Oh, this is level 20. Okay. Next time, guys. I'll keep it on the list. But I really need the quality. Nothing. So no one's buying my 21 seismic. Probably already not worth a divine anymore. What? 1 divine is the cheapest. No one's buying it. I didn't even get a single message for it. Is the quality that important? Oh. 16 quality. It doesn't have the 1 additional wave. Yeah, that's not gonna sell. Just buy. I sell it for 50 chaos. You got anything good, Ice Tricks? I only got crapped on. But hey, we got another offering, so we could just run another one of these incredibly fun and engaging labs. We'll see. I'll do it one day. We can sacrifice the 2020 corrupt. Do you think that will be better than like sacrificing? Does anyone want to tag along for another run? I'll just run it solo real quick.
Goddess is watching.
Got a 20/20 haste. You'll do it for science. Need to add a button that cancels wisps. Yeah, I want like a button to pussy out. An Affliction pussy out button. Hit hard, hit once. Also, speaking of which, I just don't think that the 2020 explosive trap is as good as the 21 explosive of shrapnel. At least not on a Zaro. It might have to do with the size of the hitbox of a Zaro, right? Because a Zaro is a big enemy, and something like a small map boss is probably better done with a regular explosive trap. But explosive trap of shrapnel would be worse on like a small target with a small hitbox, like the guard captain or something like that. That's just a theory though. Work in progress. Can just log, it still spreads the wisps, same thing. Right? How is it the same thing? When Chaotic says you want to opt out and you don't want to brick the map. How is logging out and still bricking the map the same thing? I just recommend to not do Affliction until you're like really good. Which map boss is it? Just flickers and insta-kills. Desert. Sounds fun. Yeah, I don't know. It's the same, like, it's the Arch Nemesis problem again, where in Arch Nemesis League it felt fine because you had the agency, right? And when you made something that would kill you, then you were like, yeah, I made that. That killed me, right? And, but then when Arch Nemesis became core and the game just served you random Arch Nemesis combos, it just felt really bad. And the same way, Sentinel felt really good because you had 100% control about what you buff, when and where and how. And like here you just get random buffs, right? That are as powerful as the Sentinel buffs. Maybe not for the rewards, certainly for the challenge though. Like, I mean, yeah, the empowerment very much feels like super, super tanky Sentinel empowered monsters. Now that I said Sentinel so many times, it reminds me of the Arch Nemesis mod Sentinel. That was also very, very coincidentally existent at the time that Sentinel existed, so it was like the monster would read Sentinel and you'd be like, yeah, sure, I buffed it with a Sentinel, but that was not what it actually was. And
pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Did it with the last portal. Congrats. I'm proud of you, Chaotix. Now, do it again. Is it gonna be a bait lab again? Bait lab as in, am I not going to get twice blessed again? Oh. Yeah, there's only one more Dark Shrine. Pain Champ, dude. Wait, we need to go top left. Is it here? No, this is dead, right? Or is it here? No, this is dead. Is it dead though? Does it connect? No, it connects here, but not to where I want to go. Oh no, it doesn't even connect. It's dead. Dead. Yeah, we need to go. Spent way too much time in this already. Go, go. We're on the brink of financial unfeasibility. What are the biggest and best trance gems, guys? Probably be trying to Wake minion damage. It's probably worth. Okay. Movement seizes, tension mounts. Again, no twice blessed, dude. What a scam. I want my twice enchanted prophecy back. Also, with the lab changes, we need to have suit size small on this year still. Need to look into the faded planning, but it's definitely a time. Soup is hot as balls. I don't know what kind of balls you eat, but spent more time blowing it than eating it. That's what she said. Clam chowder. He's just trying to make me laugh here. Alright, guys. Same color. Again, dude. Like, I was so lucky to get the specific transfigured gem, apparently, because, fuck, you're getting shit on hard. Okay, currency. Right. Time to sacrifice my 2020 explosive trap, but we're gonna make a gamba out of it, and I'm going to the bathroom. Or should I sacrifice the 2116 seismic? Because fuck it. What do you guys say? 2020 explosive trap or 2116? The seismic because it's the 21. Plus the 21, like, it's not a big loss because it's only 16 quality and it doesn't get an additional wave. 2020? 2116? It doesn't matter, it's for science. Like, it's not like it has any bearing on anything. Okay, we're doing the seismic sacrifice, but we're doing a gamba because we're going to be like, is it going to be alteration or lower or higher than alteration? That's what we're going to do. Does a fuse count higher than alteration? I guess we have to define it. Wait, how do you do start a prediction? Pop out like this, right? Start prediction. Sacrifice 2116 seismic. Result. Outcome 1. Alteration. Chromatic. Or lower. Alt, chrome, or lower. Alk. Chaos. Or higher. Alright, guys. Submission period, 5 minutes. I'll be right back, AFK. Welcome back. Why are watch streaks a thing? Streamer doesn't even have a 5 stream streak? Wait, dude, I have a 100% stream attendance rate. I'm 100% on all the streams that I do. Dude, like Snapchat reached a 20 stream streak earlier. Snapchat has been there on 20 consecutive streams, which is extremely impressive when you consider how inconsistent my stream times are. Anyway, time to press the button. Doesn't look good. Augmentation. Can we all agree that that's category alt, chrome, or lower? $21.16 gem, everyone. Good shit. Should we do the 2020 right after, just for good measure? We're already poofing gems. Might as well. Maybe it's because it was corrupted. 2 chaos. That's probably more than I could have sold it for. No, it's not. I sold a 2020 explosive trap the other day. They're worth more. How to lose money by running map. Yeah. Yep. Hey, dude, I got a +1 cold gems amulet, and it's not even bad, dude. That's pretty neat. That belt is also not terrible. Well, the resist is terrible.
Bro, what the is
Actually,
this?
only the life roll is good.
Yeah, but it's
that
it
shit
is. It's painful.
What are they doing to me?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, it's so bad. Like, what? It's just, it's not good. Like,
Oh, it's terrible. It's fucking awful. This is F tier as fuck.
Like, I'm getting attacked.
F tier as fuck is still my favorite disc. Don't tell him Cold Dot is dead. Hey, there are other cold gems than Cold Dot. I don't know whether you knew, but if you go, right, and you talk to this chick called Lily, right, and then you go and you enter COLD, right, look, Icicle Mine. Oh, Ice Spear. Isn't that what Pete is playing? Ice Nova. Winter Orb. Glacial Cascade. Eye of Winter. I don't know. I think this is a good thing. It's worth nothing. It's still listed for 20 chaos. Fuck, I need to recoup my lab losses. Hey, anyone labbing with me? I got one more offering. Here in Germany, we say shared suffering is, what do we say? Geteiltes Leid ist doppeltes Leid. Shared suffering is double suffering. Is that the thing that you say in English as well? I don't know. Resting also wants to suffer. Oh, that might be a ping interesting thing, but yeah.
The goddess is watching.
It's going to go great. I don't see any reason to believe elsewise. He's currently not resting. Well, the name is Resting Returns, so he returns from resting. Oh, damn. Good start. Yeah, Crit Shrine, let's full clear lab then. Wait, are you coming? Or do you not see where I went? We need top right for another side room with shrine. Classic. I'll try and get a head start here. A dash isn't bad, except for when you're trying to actually dash a distance, then it's not good. It does feel smooth for the most part, I agree. Wait, I don't know where the Dark Shrine is. I'm a little bit confused here. Not here, that's dead end. Right, here it is. Ah! Easy. Crit Shrine, so good. Dash gets you killed. You know the worst thing about dash is that you can't put it on attack without moving, because then it will dash you backwards. Yeah, this is just for the Dark Shrine, so... Oh wait, we already have twice blessed. Maybe Lab Trap disable. Or additional treasure key is also not terrible, assuming that, you know, you pick a box that actually gives us decent loot. Ooh. Da 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 dum dum da da. Ah, such a good soundtrack, dude. That's peak PoE soundtrack, really. Like Blight and Legion. What's your favorite PoE soundtrack, guys? The Elder theme is also pretty damn good. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Wait, where do we have to go? Up here, probably. Wait, no. Yes? Or am I just making this up? No, we're in a completely wrong thing. This is a lab trove thing. Oh well. Oh, look at that. 2 GCP completely worth. Ew. Synthesis, Angels and Demons. The Angels and Demons mystery box soundtrack is a really good one, true. Synthesis, I'd have to look up. I don't actually remember the Synthesis soundtrack specifically. You... It makes me really, like, antsy having someone, like, zoom around me like that, and then, like, oh, man. Wait, was that right? No. Golden Lab door.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
And then trial. After the trial, we get top left. What? You killed one of the gargoyles? No way, dude. Venarius and Redeemer are very good. Yeah, yeah. The Crusader also. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, yeah. Damn. And you also almost debated me to click the... Oh, wait, no, then pops up. But, like, nice spade. You rubber banded into him. Oh, no. So it was the latency after all. Yeah, I mean, honestly... Probably would have been wise for you to not come into the Azaros. Right? You should have probably just, like, waited for me to burst down Azaro. Because of latency. And I mean, I have the crit shrine anyway. There's no, like, doubt that I'm going to do it. No reasonable doubt. Ooh. Wait. I'm a little bit confused. Doesn't matter. You don't get anything from it? Of course. You get mad gem quality. And augments. For your 2116 gems. Oops. Oh god, this is too hard for me. Man, I used to know the algorithm for these. The algorithm is the right word, but like... I used to know how to get to the solution position from any other position. It's so easy to trial and error it that my brain decided it's not worth to remember. Classic dash user. Yeah, exactly. Those dash users always have to blame it on the rubber banding. Alright, now I want a banger thing. Something. That's not banger at all. Dude, and also only 30% total experience. Didn't I have 60 earlier? I should have taken the 60. And I should have taken the 100 million because the 30 million is so bad. I'm tempted to just sacrifice the gem again, but I know it's gonna be so bad. Just transfigure. Yeah, but completely random. Like, what's the point? Spork, Blight, and Soul Rend of Reaping. Spark of Unpredictability. Unpredictable sparks. Differently with large difference in speed. Randomly until... Okay. Blight of Contagion. Hey, that's what I want, dude. Blight of Contagion is... I want to play that. Damaging debuff spread by Contagion. Soul Rend has great damage. Can cancel, just get a gem with good quality. Oh, the quality remains. Okay. But if I cancel, I lose the craft, right? If I press this now. That consumes the craft. Now I can't change to a quality anymore. Because otherwise you could just like... trial and error all the time. I guess we get the Soul Reap. I kind of misunderstood the Blight of Contagion. I guess you could do Blight of Contagion, cast while channeling Contagion, and then, like... yeah, but you would still be playing a Blight build. Okay, so big quality, you say. Like 19 zombie gem. Put that in. Vortex of Projection. Raise a zombie of Slamming. Or Crackling Lance of a Disintegration. Vortex is good because you can explode it on 5 Frostbolt projectiles, but you could also just use Ice Nova, and Ice Nova doesn't consume the vortices, the Frostbolts. I don't see Cracklands yet. So zombies of slamming. Can I control D these? From here? No. Hey, maybe I just got such bad currency because the gem that I could have sacrificed was corrupted. Maybe if I sacrifice an uncorrupted level 20, Maybe then it will be good. Does it need to be a skill gem? No, any gem. Just be a regular gem. I got 13 GCP, so I'm probably just gonna take the 8 quality and go for another explosive trap. Because what are you gonna do? Bam! 2120. Nice. Wait. Wait, why does it have the base radius thing? Oh wait, both have that. Ah, okay, wait, so it's just the radii that are different on the shrapnel one. And the shrapnel one obviously has way bigger damage. Now bossing starts. The shrapnel also has better damage effectiveness. Honestly, not even sure, like the regular trap is better for bossing than the shrapnel. Like I said, like as long as the boss has a big hitbox, I think shrapnel is still better. Wait, they don't draw. They don't trigger at the end of the duration. Oh, they do? Okay. Right. Oh yeah, true. That's a property of traps now. So. Yeah. Okay, that's way more concentrated. I get it. Yeah, cool. Now carrying this piece of shit around all the time starts. It's seriously time to get the backpack ascendancy. Did I open all of these? Yep. Sacrifice Empower? I don't have an Empower. If you donate me an Empower, I'll sacrifice it for you. At no extra charge. I guess now it's grace leveling time. You want the offering? Nah, I'm happy that I'm done with all mine. But thanks. Also, like, it's been a lot of lab. I don't feel like doing more lab. I just want to chill. And do my map rushes. And die to Oak. Wow. Skills. We're just more in there faster than I expected. Ooh, only support gems with experience. Pretty crap. Okay, I suppose we do try to swap now, even though that means I need to... I guess I can just take it out. I mean, I don't need to have it in there, right? Yeah, honestly, I don't think it's better for bossing. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's better damage. Maybe it's my mana sustain. But like... I guess it also depends on when the boss moves around a lot. It's 79% reduced effect of non-curse auras. I forget that I can't run that because then my clarity doesn't give me enough mana regen. Maybe it's because he hops around so much so that he's not in the perfect like overlap of all the smaller explosions. But honestly, like, I mean, I get that in theory this should be better single target. Oh wait, that's the wrong explosive trap. That's the 21 quality. Lol. It's a 2021, not a 2120. I just baited myself, dude. Just get some upgrades. I want to play the game. I don't want to play the trade all the time. I already bought shit. I just want to, like, do some stuff now. Okay, wait. So we keep that. And throw this in there. Enjoy the game more if your build isn't shit. Yeah, but the... Well, enjoy the game more if not, like, 50% of my time is not playing the game, but, like, buying shit all the time. And browsing. Well, I need... What I need most is levels anyway. Why is Barkskin on my left mouse button now? What? Okay, I did weapon swap. Wait, that is the explosive shrapnel. No, that's shrapnel now. Less AoE? No. Okay, now it looks better. I'm so confused. Yeah, I reckon I could try and buy a good amulet. That shouldn't be too hard. Shield, maybe tailwind boots. So that's like not as painful to swap out of the more warden and to get the charms going. which we should be doing probably, I suppose. Yeah, I definitely need to level up that clarity further. Endurance charge on chest? No, I was planning to get enduring composure. And cast when damage taken, immortal call. I think on the chest I'm going for something else. Wow. Play Ruthless, there's nothing to buy. Sounds tempting, but I have to decline. What's that teaching, dude? This shit is so ridiculous. I guess I went into the purple and its chaos damage, and this point in time, minus 14 chaos is not enough anymore to cut it. Yeah, I should honestly not be alking these. I'm like not running the most of the map, and I feel like alking hurts me more than like it actually helps. I could just roll it blue, rush the boss. I'd love to get that 5 mana regen per second mastery. I guess if I level the clarity a little bit longer, I'll get back to a comfortable spammable point. And we also need to hit that stupid reservation efficiency on the helmet. So we can like maybe at some point in the future run hatred again. And then, of course, the classic is the stream music player just stopping to play music because it's like, oh, well, why not? I didn't know you were actually intending to listen to music. I was just playing music for the last 2 hours, but then I decided, fuck it, I'm just not gonna pick the next song and play it. And honestly, I also don't think that in the situations where I die that 3 endurance charges would make any difference. Like the only reason like I want endurance charges is to enable immortal call, but I don't think like the, what is it, like 12% physical damage reduction? Yeah, that's not gonna cut it, I mean. I was just thinking how much I hate Malakun, and then the chest drops you a divine. Didn't you say something along the line of divines are completely worthless and you hate divines and you have way too many of them last league? your punishment? Yeah, I know it was Toda. I'm just messing. I'm glad you're back to liking divines. Oh, I got Expedition on my map when it's blocked and it's not an Atlas mission. Sextant? There's no Expedition Sextant. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh no, it was just a hot guess. Scarab. Map enchant. Karak. Well, I mean, can't be Karak if Resting says it's not an Atlas mission. But yeah, that was my thought as well. Where are my logbooks here? No logbooks, yeah. That's a remarkably shit expedition. The cowgirl. Fidelitas spike. From a spider. That's a coincidence. Is it a good roll? Almost perfect attack speed, but the rest is crap. Or the other roll. Well, not like it does many rolls. I got Delirium, so we're doing a little bit more of this map, so Delirium won't go to waste. Oh, is that Kosis? No. Looked like Kosis for a moment. But I did realize there was no map icon, so it's like, no, it can't be. I need 3% fire trap. What does fire trap percentage give? Trap trigger area of effect. How's that good for anything? It's like the trap triggers anyway because I throw it onto the enemy. Like, it's not making it better in any way, right? Or am I missing something there? Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, now I notice it. Definitely better. Yep. What are we talking about anyway? Courtyard? Oh, the... Wait, is that Victor Square? Why should I come? That doesn't give completion anymore. It's not part of the Atlas. Or am I wrong? Am I stupid? Is it still completion? Is there not a craft there? Maybe. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah. No, I'm good. You go ahead and do your map. Last 2 bow gems and tier 3 poison. No, that was my explosive trap. Is there a German word for hubris? Hubris can be used as a German word. I've heard Austrians say hubris. Wait, what? Oh, I think I just accidentally tapped my computer. I may have just restarted my computer, guys. I accidentally pressed the on and off button on my computer. Oh no. Angst or apartheid? Angst is not international. Angst is just German. Hubris is out of Latin, so that's why it exists in other languages without being a foreign word. Whereas Angst is just a German word like Fremdscham, right? Like that is used in other languages because there is no precise word for that in other languages, but it's still a German word. Yeah, you can use it in the English language, but it's still a German word. But if you say Hybris in German, it's not an English word. That's what I'm saying. Because it originates from Latin. I actually don't know how you spell it. But it's always great to go to DictCC and find out what they would say. What I would say for Hubris specifically is Überheblichkeit. That's my one-on-one translation that I would use. But you don't need to translate it, like I said, because technically here Hybris with Y, you can use that. Überheblichkeit, Selbstüberschätzung. If you overconfidence is Hybris as well. Yeah, overconfidence would be good. Selbstüberschätzung, Selbstüberheblichkeit, Anmaßung, Hochmut, Hochmut. Of course, Hochmut kommt vor dem Fall. That might be even an English thing, right? Haughtiness comes before the event. Yeah, I've never. That's bad. Pride goes before destruction. Haughty spirit before a fall. Yeah. I guess that's what that means. Anyway, cool question. Thank you for that. Honestly, I use Überheblichkeit quite more. It's a lot more likely that I'd use Überheblichkeit than Hochmut. Hochmut is a little bit old, right? Like Hochmut sounds a little bit ancient, like you're trying to speak in a medieval way or something like that, or very formally. Whereas Überheblichkeit is more like something that I would see in nowadays language use. Guardian Arcanist brand, what does it do? Activation frequency, 18%. Well, maybe it's not the worst thing that we rebooted the computer. Oh, dude, these spiders. Oh, yeah. Extra lightning, and I'm not lightning capped. Time to get one shot by the EK, guys. Ooh. Ooh. It's eye level 16. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Just needs to last for a while. Can you even roll longer duration at that level? Probably not. Shock avoidance, okay. It just needs something, otherwise I'm gonna get one shot. Never press the follow button. Shame on you. What? I died to the little spiders from the side. Awful. Should I buy another divine worth of Ichors and try to hit the shit on my helmet? Oh, I didn't switch to the single target trap. That is not good. I need to keep that in mind more. I like how they directly, like, basically reintroduced a system that we thought that we had overcome, right? Like by, you know, having situational support gems and all that, so you don't need to swap conk effect for area of effect because you can use intensity and all that, right? But like we just went straight back into the meta of gem swapping. At least with this combo of transfigured and regular gems. You have +1 proj. What do you mean? Dude, I swear I always find the warden now when I want the charm, dude. This was early league, I'd only get the charm, dude. Because the game knows what you want and always opts to not give that to you. Until the game deems you worthy. Yeah, I can't play like this anymore. I need the fucking macro. But Windows, it's not giving me the... I don't know where my macro went, dude. I'm fucking using a USB stick now and getting my macro auto hotkey script from my other computer because I'm so pissed that I just never did that. It's like so many deaths that could have been prevented. I have no idea why it's gone. Like, I'm 100% certain I had already transferred it to the new computer and I had already used it there, but for some reason my Windows can't find it anymore. Like, from one day to the other, after being able to start my macro by typing macro AHK here, just Windows decides to, let's just lose all the indexing. I don't care about my users. I don't care about keeping track of documents or settings because I just pretend to be a good operating system. I'm not actually trying to make your work easier. Garbage piece of shit. Fuck you, Bill Gates. Elon, please buy Microsoft. That's a joke. Dude, and it is here. It is in my documents. Is there any folder on an entire system where it should be easier to find than in a documents folder? Why the fuck is this search not able to find a document in the documents folder when there's 2 documents? Oh. Talk about shit software, man. Well, clearly the virus protection didn't remove it. It's the same old shit. It's like Windows did that on the previous computer as well. It's just like you use one file every day for 100 days in a row by just typing the first 3 letters here. And on the 101st day, all of a sudden, Windows doesn't remember where the file is and acts as if you never used it that way. And it's just so stupid and frustrating. It's like, that's what I consider core functionality of an operating system. And it just doesn't work. Wait, can I re-enter the thing after dying in there? No, right? But it was still shown on the map. Yeah, okay, then it closes. Never mind. Sorry for the bad vibes and the somewhat, like, toxic rant, but, like, anything that's not a person, right? Like, any object, company, entity, software, tool, device, you name it. But if it is designed for a purpose and it sucks at that purpose, it triggers me so hard. It enrages me. I just want to take the thing and throw it against the wall. Which you can't do with an operating system. But it doesn't mean it wouldn't deserve it. Guess we have to do the bazaars now. That was also the frustration, speaking of at least like 10 deaths on this character where I could have logged out, where I had the finger on the logout button and then I realized, oh, I don't have a logout macro. And it's all just because I'm playing in softcore. I'm like, yeah, okay, I don't care enough to get it going. Kind of have anger issues sometimes. I'm not sure I'd call it issues. I think it's called a healthy release of frustration. I think the people who don't have that have anger issues. Now, is the stream the right time and place to vent those? That is a different question, right? And as much as I know that there's a couple of people watching who kind of, well, not necessarily get off on that, but who kind of incredibly funny and entertaining when I get upset about something, I know that it probably also throws some people off and makes them, like, go to another stream, right? I do realize that stream is maybe not the best time and place to scream at software devices or whatever, but you know, at the same time, you can't fake who you are and like how you act for a long period of time. And if you stream for, you know, upwards of 6 hours, then you can't just show one side of yourself all the time, because that's like, I don't know, like I said, unhealthy. I do think that that would actually lead to anger issues. But yeah, I should have probably ended the stream like an hour ago on a positive note. Like after the labbing or so. Legion mistake, I have too many eggs. I mean, you could give me some, I can incubate them, but I don't really kill all that much stuff. So it'll take a while. But yeah, I mean, the one that I was incubating, I incubated now, so. You also find it funny when I get angry at tiny things. I don't know whether it's a tiny thing, right? To me, it might seem like a tiny thing, but to me, it's been like an ongoing frustration for basically the last 3 weeks of streams, right? That I die a death that would have been easily preventable with logout. And then I'm like, well, fuck it, it's softcore. I don't care enough to like find out where the macro thing is. Like I try to run it with this and it doesn't work. And I'm like, okay, let's just play the game. And I did that like 20 times. And the, you know, now I just pop. Like I was just like, fuck this shit, dude. Like, why do I let the crappy functionality of this operating system dictate to me that I'm not using a logout macro? And sometimes, like, you need to bring up a little bit of energy in order to do something, right? Like, in order to overcome a threshold so that you'll actually have enough motivation to do something as opposed to not doing it. And for me, anger works tremendously well for that. Like, when I'm upset at something, I'm the best at, like, writing letters and, like, you know, that sort of stuff. Rip is something you have to accept. Be real at all times. I hate the term good vibes only. Wait, you hate the term be real at all times, or you hate the term good vibes only? But yeah, I mean, pretty much. Like, I find people who have good vibes only much more creepy than people who lash out every once in a while because they get pissed. Anger is the natural response to injustice. Well, I didn't mean to get philosophical, but sure. Sounds about right. But I do think you can also get angry about something that in reflection is very just. Like, anger doesn't have to be, you know, doesn't follow rational rules or anything. Anger just happens. Yeah, I mean, you definitely have a point there, but like I kind of get the people who say good vibes only because, I mean, it's also really due to interpretation, right? Like, I mean, everything within reason, right? Like you said, or like I said, it's okay to lash out every once in a while, but like, you think about it, like rationally, it was probably not. It didn't make much sense that I got upset at the operating system when I already know that that's one of its shortcomings. But to be fair, like, you know, again, I get it if it was in a random ass folder somewhere, right? On my USB stick that's not always plugged in or something like that. But it's in Windows' own document folder. Don't you expect that that is the one place where the indexing of the search works properly? I mean, Windows has been putting such an emphasis on the importance of your own documents folder and makes it the default place to put all kinds of garbage. But they failed to make their search work for their precious My Documents folder. That's so ironic, right? Jam that out.
Anger, hostility.
Yeah, I'm live on YouTube. I can't play that, dude. I'm pretty sure that's like directly gonna flag my stream for copyright and I won't get a single dime from it. Like, not that I care about the 20 cents that I make from ad revenue on YouTube streams, but it's just about like good practice. Like, I don't want YouTube thinking that there's something wrong with what I upload or stream. Because I have the suspicion that that's factoring into how my new videos are performing. If there's been a lot of copyright breaches in the past, then they're going to be... I don't know. Maybe that's just paranoia. Because they specifically say that that's not how it works, but... Wait, someone messaged me? He found some magic? Squire? That's money. Dude, Vault always baits me because I think it's Mesa. Oh, man. Running out of decent maps here. JBS is the name of a band. I know JBO. You're the drummer. Nice. I've always had like an appreciation for drums. I wish I could play the drums. I mean, I can't play like a real drum set. I have an understanding for drums, right? Like I can chop up samples and flip like nice hip-hop drum lines and all, but like I have no idea about like drumming itself. I can like I can imagine how it is, but like if I was in front of a drum set, I'd fail terribly. And it's like so impressive to like be able to keep up the same BPM and the same intensity while playing a live drum set. Especially like, well, not just over like a 4 or 5 minute song, but also like over the entire like 2-hour performance or so. 90 minutes, I don't know, depending on what kind of performances you play, but it's like, I mean, happens so quickly that when I get on a drum set, even though I don't know how to play properly and stuff like, but my arms get tired so quickly. Feed off the energy of the crowd. 3-hour sets? Dude. Like magic, I can't even keep a beat. The drums are pretty cool. They're also such an important part in music. For the... Well, not just for the feeling for the audience, but also like just as a like structure for like the other musicians to have like a beat grid where they can lean on. You're kind of like dictating the entire band, sort of. They all have to align according to what you're playing. You can really throw them off if you play something different than they expect. You have a lot of responsibility. Didn't even know you were on YouTube? Yeah, I'm sorry. I should probably also... Like, the thing is, I can't, middle of the stream, change the music setup. Right? Like, what I can do is, like, right now I'm streaming via Restream, and it goes from here to Restream. And it's like one audio and one video track, and then Restream sends it to YouTube and to Twitch. But also, when I don't stream via Restream, then I can set up the audio splitting so that the Twitch VOD doesn't get the music track. Twitch VOD is only game sounds and my voice, and the music only plays on the live stream. And that's something that has not been implemented yet to work via Restream. I hope that Restream is working on that, because that would make Restream so viable for me that I'd actually purchase a subscription and be like, yo, Restream, but... Alright, I forgot I wanted to change the gem. Holy shit. I need more favorite map slots, guys. I'm not getting any shit. I need mesas again. But yeah, next life I'm gonna be a drummer as well. Imagine you make like all these plans, what you do next life, right? And then like after your life finishes and you're getting ready to reborn, and then you're reborn on a completely different planet as a completely different species with a completely different society. Everything works completely differently. You're like, fuck. Like a completely different plane of existence, and everything is just completely different. And holy shit, the burning ground. Constant remains. PoE. You think PoE is like something like Die Hard? That every civilization develops a version of PoE. 69 physics extra element, dude. Nice. Man, the PoE soundtrack playlist is really remarkably short, considering it has like 75 songs. This is the Kitava soundtrack again. We're already like... I've only listened to this playlist since today. And it's already... Like, I can already sort of tell which song comes next. Like, I'm never surprised by which song comes up next. And I recognize every single song. Sort of have a nickname for every single song in my head. No, not really a nickname, but you know what I mean. Like, it's like linked with some sort of emotion or like some sort of description. And it's just completely boring now to me, the playlist. As much as I like the PoE soundtrack, like every song by itself, but I'm just like so bored by the playlist already. Is there any like more satisfying sound in Path of Exile than the bear trap, like snapping onto the target? Ka-ching! The swing sound, I guess. Hates flicker spiders. They're awful. Fuck this game, man. Why? Never reservation efficiency. It's like if I roll reservation efficiency, then I can also sell the helmet. Like I can sell it better than I can right now. That's... 10 to 22 fizz spells, at least that's better. One more, right? What's one more? Ah, Man of Taste. A baleful hideout.
Hail!
They really ninja removed it. It's just gone. It doesn't roll anymore, dude. I've seen like all the other mods like 5 times each. Mana region per power charge. I'll stop at that because I don't want anything worse. At least that's gonna help me single target. Another divine down the drain. What do I need? 138 strength for the helmet right now. Much strength to 40 that I miss. Wait. This is 87. Oh, okay. I've turned into a decent amulet real quickly. I mean, it's still not what I'm using, but does have strength. Wait, so if I take these out, I take this out. I am lacking a grand total of 34 strength. So we need a 34 strength amulet. Ideally more, right? But amulet. Strength. Fire gems or fizz gems? Okay. What do I need resist-wise? Pretty much just lightning. A good chunk of lightning, but like 30 plus will do. This one seems pretty okay. Five divine. That's crazy, but this is also really good. Should I just get this one? Because that will fix my strength problem instantly. I mean, we could also get fire gems instead of physical gems, right? The problem with fire is it only scales explosive trap, not the bear trap. But the bear trap is not the biggest damage output. It's like... I'm Herald of Ash would be scaled by fire gems as well. Well, let's try fire gems. Maybe that's cheaper. It's not like it makes a big difference. But that's really good. Global crit, spell damage. It's burning brutality. Not that it matters, but just wanted to know. What does my build guide say? Build guide, I'm pretty sure, says +1 fizz. No, also +1 fire, strength, high voltage, minus mana cost. Oh, you want the minus mana cost craft? That's a prefix, right? Yeah, that's not happening right now. I'm just getting this one. Is Fire Giga expensive because of DD? I don't know, physical seemed more expensive. I mean, I checked fire because physical was like a little bit rough. Wow, dude. It's definitely not cheaper to get one with open prefix or anything. Like, and this one is slightly better, but it's 5 divine. It doesn't have spell damage or spell crit. Oh, yeah. Didn't see that he invited. I'll just take it. I mean, we can always resell it, right? And what you said, Fire Giga expensive because DD and all. That means we can sell it better. Spell, crit, fire, lightning, strength, that's all, yep. Thanks, sir. Good luck. I think I got a good deal on there. What do we have on the Anoint? High voltage. What's high voltage? Increased crit chance against shocked enemies. Indigo, indigo, amber, right. Okay, we'll do that. We have amber oils, indigo oils. Can I have oilage? No Indiegogo oils. That's true, DD does not care about gem levels. I got debated by chat. You care about the levels of your corpses, and the corpse levels are dependent on the area level, right? Well, and your Desecrate, because Desecrate only summons up to a certain level corpses, but assuming your Desecrate level is high enough. What did I want to check? Blood Rage. Give me Blood Rage. Okay, I'm missing 5 suppression without entrench. That means I need to get this back. Probably need this for the 8 suppression, so 1, 2, 3. An Earth of a Desecrate, and you'd also use Fizz. Fair enough. That's core, I can't really get rid of that. Oh, I never picked up Queen of Sands. That helps. Wow, I didn't even do Queen of Sands, lol.
Good luck. Goodbye. Well.
Take care.
What does Killing Blows mean? Means that Killing Blows. No, Killing Blows means if you land a hit that kills the target. That's a Killing Blow. It's opposed to on-kill because on-kill effects would trigger when you kill something with damage over time, but Killing Blows only applies to killing things with hits. But I didn't like Spellcasters to leave? Why? Spellcasters can do Killing Blows. As long as they kill with the hit instead of the damage over time. Did I say attack? Oh no, I said hit. Hit as opposed to just on kill. It's basically on kill with hits. Any hits work. Spell hits, attack hits, bear trap hits, explosion hits. Those are all potentially killing blows. It's just on kill with hits doesn't sound as fancy as killing blows. But it's essentially functionally the same. Well, what do you have on with killing blows? Bear trap does not work. Not for you, because the trap deals the killing blow. But bear trap works in the sense that bear trap is neither attack nor spell, just like an explode. Sometimes the annul hits. Yeah, okay, you can't deal a killing blow with an annul unless you kill your item. And explode tincture again only works with weapon hits because you can't deal killing blows. Because the tincture applies to your weapon, right? And you have to deal the killing blow with the weapon, I'm pretty sure. Like nothing tincture wise works with spells. Or with non-weapons, for that matter. Max Headhunter mod roll and forfeit your flasks.
You killed Shikari.
All flasks. Just get 1 tincture and 4 empty flask slots. Yeah, this is the good one. So this actually, if I bless this, I can refund the strength point. That's 2 points, and now I just need to refund 1 point, which is going to be the increased effect of until the level up. I don't care. It's just like 1, 2, 3, so we can get resourcefulness back. This is damage, mana, regen, intelligence. This is suppress, ES, life. It's all worth to pick. Just making sure, right? And then where are my Indiegogo farmers? Any lighters online? Can I has Indiegogo? Best I can do is 1 violet. Yeah, I don't want that. What does a indigo cost? I need 2. Oh, you're here. Wait, I need to price check here. Wait. Oh, my awakened PoE trade is not up. 2 chaos. Wait. Am I stupid? Is that divines? 1 for 2 chaos. Okay, then I'll give you 10. No cost. Yeah, but I want to give you something. Because you're saving me time and pain. Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks. Oops. Wrong 3. Right, and we need... What was the other one? Amber, I think. High voltage, yep. No, I got them. I mean, dude even loaned into my hideout specifically to give me the Indiegogo oils. Yeah, pretty neat amulet, guys. Me like it. I'm a big fan of like 74 strength. Might actually intrinsic catalyst that sooner or later, just to get even more of that juicy strength. What are the odds that increased damage for each non-instant spellcast works for your Warlord's Mark setup? What? Warlord's Mark is not a spell. Yeah, it's a stupid question. Warlord's Mark is a war cry. Wait, bullshit. It's a hex. I'm stupid. No, it's a mark. It's not a hex. It's a curse. Wow, dude, I'm spreading like all kinds of bullshit. Wow. Yeah, stupid answer. It's triggered off a trigger. Well, if it's triggered, it still has a cast timer, right? It's non-instant. So yeah, your Warlord's Mark. Wait. Is it recently? Increased damage for non-instant spellcast recently? Or like what time frame? But yeah, I guess I helped you by answering incorrectly. At least you know now what's incorrect. 30 chaos. And then this one, total resist, total strength, and life. 60 chaos? Sure. Does have an open prefix, so this one actually... This one actually could roll the mana cost Elrond mod, right? Which I did not unveil yet. But that is a prefix, so you could actually totally get that.
God's will.
Past 8 seconds, it varies. Technically, your frenzy is casting Warlords. Yeah, but it's still you casting it, even if it's automatically casting it. It still counts as being cast by you. I'm pretty sure that works. Yeah, dude, open prefix is actually worth a little. Think I could get 2 divine for this? Possibly? It's not that much strength. But the all-res is sexy. You know what? I'll settle for one. 1 divine is fair. Someone buys a divine for that, I'm super happy. It's just a random ass 87 base that I threw an essence on, so it's all good. That 6 links being sold right now to a vendor. And now let's do a quick poop boss, just for testing the waters. Seems good. Should be good.
Duel for my Atlas.
Puke boss. To generate some flasks here. Wait. What? The poop didn't move! Okay, that was a really unfair underground phase there. I think. If the damage over time ground is really unfair as well. I can't even get there, dude. There was no island on the way. Like, I should have, like, paused on an island, filled up the life flask. Why does he go underground and become a weird tentacle thing when he has hunger? Isn't that, like, super counterproductive? Like, shouldn't you be eating instead or something? No way, dude. Okay, we need to try that again, dude. I'm pretty sure I can do that deathless, but it's like the in-between phase is really really rough without recovery. But I felt like last time I fought him when I did the quest, I did it a lot better. So maybe I'm just messing up right now. Maybe the roll was bad, I don't know. Wizard Reflect, poison on hit. Poison is actually ass on that boss. I'm not doing poison on that without poison immunity. Elemental resistance is gonna be fun. Say goodbye to your XP bar. Gosh, the intruder. Ooh, I missed it. Oh. Hunger again, dude. Eat my ass. Would you even know the answer to this? Lighty? What is your question? Triggers do not count as you using the skill. But it doesn't say you using the skill, it says for each non-instant spellcast. Yeah, I mean, Lighty is a good person to ask. Back in the day, I would have said Uber Elite. Because that guy is very knowledgeable about the game, but he hasn't played Path of Exile in like forever. Well, at least not that I know of. Yeah, I mean, that's a line of logic I can get behind, but then again... I wouldn't be surprised if it worked in a different way, because PoE is something where it's like really obscure sometimes and you don't know exactly what is the case where, and like sometimes logic doesn't really help. Wow, I fought this so well, and then you don't get shit for it. %, suppress, 20% move speed, 46 life. Okay, these boots scream mediocrity, but maybe I can squeeze 10 chaos out of them. Caldera is terrible. Wait, we can 3-for-1 the Calderas. Or we can try an Horizon into Jungle Valley, maybe. Can trigger a trigger and create a feedback loop to destroy the servers. So they did that to combat Yosis. What you're saying. Wait, does that mean if the boss is not spawned in Jungle Valley before I go into the boss room, does that mean I can also not buff the boss with Affliction? Because that would be pretty good, right? You can't trigger a trigger? No, that's just using a trigger. Like, Mercury meant you can't use a trigger to use a trigger. Like, Mana Forged Arrows doesn't trigger itself because it spends mana on the skill that you trigger. That's the point, I think. Well, so Mana Forged Arrows, if you spend mana on bow skills, triggers a bow skill, right? But since it's triggered, you still have to pay the mana cost, right? But that mana cost doesn't factor into it triggering again at a certain threshold when you spend X amount of mana on thing. I don't know what that has to do exactly with the question about the other than non-instance thing, but probably just an example. What? And put cast on crit on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if the cast on... I mean, the cast on crit can't trigger a feedback loop, because then the cast on crit mana cost wouldn't factor in either. Yeah, and cast on crit can only trigger a spell, and so the cost that you spend on the triggered spell doesn't factor into your next Mana Forge trigger. So they can't, like, feedback loop each other. Yeah, I don't know what bearing it has on your initial question again, but like I'm sure we'll get to that point after a little bit of build-up. Is this an elemental reflect map? Oh! So I killed myself. Twice, in fact. I knew that this were feeling somewhat fishy. I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. I get insta-killed, and I was just standing in front of those 3 blue monsters. And I was like, yeah, maybe they were empowered, right? Like, maybe they just hit like a truck. But, no, I just killed myself to reflect from Frostblink. You know, the more I think about it, maybe it might be nice to just link Frostblink with Void Manipulation. And then to never suffer. Oh, also I don't have the move speed because I had blood rage in my boot from testing my suppression. Wow. But yeah, I could put that here and then have Frostblink with Void Manipulation, and then I wouldn't kill myself in Reflect maps anymore. I didn't think about that, but that's like actually really smart, right? Well, I mean, as smart as it gets. It's really smart in Catmaster terms. What do you want? Oh, you get Misas for Misa. Thanks. Right, because Void Manip says no elemental. No elemental damage. Bam, easy. Oh. Now I just kill myself to physical reflect with Frostblink. I mean, we could just also use a low-level Frostblink, but that's like, you know. Oh, quality on Frostblink is travel distance. Dude, we have to run more labs. We need more quality. Don't benefit from fire damage leached as life, do you? No. I mean, hypothetically, my traps inherit the stat and they will leech the fire damage that they deal as life, but by the time that the traps deal damage, they already killed themselves. So. But if I was totems, then the totems would leech from the fire damage. Not to me, but... Imagine Act 8. Nice, dude. Maybe invest in a Vitality Watcher's Eye? I'd have to run a Vitality for that. I didn't swap into my single target gem. Just gonna not level the Void Manip. Just level 1. Yeah, I don't think that would fix region. I don't know. Like the old flat region Vitality's Watcher's Eye don't exist anymore. So if you go PoE Wiki, Watcher's Eye... There's 1 to 1.5% of life. Increased life recovery rate. Life recovery from Flask, life gain on hit, and damage leech. So it's like none of these would help me in any significant way. I mean, 1.5% regen on a 4k life build is like... You know? At least I don't need Asmark quality. Grant a power charge when hit is not going to help me at all. I could directly corrupt Asmark for the 21. Nope. Herald of Ash, buff for burning overkill, also not going to work. Skitterbot's movement speed, yeah, I guess I want that. I'm not corrupting that yet. Holy Relic buff effect is lame. All brick. Yeah, Yeah, I kind of want to get the mastery back. Like, I gave up the 30 life when your trap's triggered by an enemy mastery, and that one is kind of useful. What should I say? I needed to be suppression capped again. So. Everything's allowed when it's contributing to you getting suppression cap. I guess I can give up the Mark Mastery, right? I do really like Mark the Prey, but it's not in my build guide, and probably I'm fine without it. But watching health slowly go down is better than watching the health go down quickly, right? Wouldn't you agree? Ooh, fortunate. Fortunately, we got a card. Wait, I forgot I wanted to enter the Sherwood Forest. Maybe it makes sense to go with the single target gem into Sherwood Forest. Okay, that's the purple. We don't want the purple. No matter what, stay away from the purple. Dude, this fucking warden, I hate him so much. Why does he always spawn? Friendship with warden ended. Anger issues. Definitely. Definitely. About to throw the keyboard out of the window because of the warden. Like, I just want the charm guy. No. So I can get my cast when damage taken and my enduring composure. And I can use my OP charm. That would be acceptable. Double Jungle Valley drop. That's already worth. NPC you get depends on which fireflies you follow? No, it depends on what spawned in the fucking instance. Or does it change based on what you follow? Like, are you saying hypothetically all 3 NPCs are in every zone? I feel like it's the other way around. It's like, if you follow yellow, you get the yellow guy, if the yellow guy is in the instance. But what color is the other guy then? By the way, double corrupt land. Ooh. So we want the blue guy, because the purple is the warlock, right? Yeah. We want the blue guy, I guess. Oh wow, this was the easiest double essence. Easiest of my life. What? Chaos. Oh, the Hysteria 5 Chaos. Delirium 5 Chaos. Out of here, dude. That's not even worth my time. Must PoE wiki say amulets have Eldritch implicits? Because there's a unique amulet that that can have Eldritch implicits. I forgot the name. Wait. That's a fandom. Can we get the PoE wiki? And then Dominant is the one here, the Eternal Struggle. It has a random Searing Exarch and a random Eater of Worlds implicit, and like depending on which one's higher, you either have Malignant Madness inflicted on crits or kill enemies 15% or lower life of Exarch. No, I think it rolls also out of a pool, no? List of modifiers for amulets. Oh yeah, that's the Waggle amulet. Footing hard, what are you having? I support that footing. Ramen. Oh yeah, I have the super spicy shit ramen that I wanna eat at some point. Where's the blue, dude? Here's blue. This looks blue. Yeah, it's very blue. Yeah, there's no NPC here. Getting fooled by the blue. Oh, he has eggs, though. What? Dude, I got stuck in between two eggs. I was clicking and my character didn't move. You can see which ones you're gaining, yeah. It's always the clunk that gets you. I think that's something that I could add to the hardcore, softcore conversation that we had a couple of hours ago when people asked me whether I'll ever consider returning to hardcore, whether I'm softcore player for good now. And that is, I'll return to hardcore when it feels like I'm actually fighting the monsters instead of fighting the interface, fighting the controls, fighting the terrain, and fighting the mechanics. Yeah, those skelly mages are rough. so bored. I'm sorry. I'm sorry my stream is not good enough for you. But seriously, how can you be bored? I'm pretty thrilled to play this game right now. Can run a 5-way with resting. Have 3 facials in the dark room. Misa! Misa going home! Raids and Loa in 3 hours? What a gamer. Follow the trail you want. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if there's a blue NPC in the instance, you'll find it by following the blue. But if there's a yellow NPC in the instance, you can follow all the blue you want. You won't find the blue NPC. That's, I guess, what I was trying to say earlier. Or do you really think, like, what's in the zone is generated depending on what you're following? Because that would be... I mean, it's not impossible, but I don't think that's how it works. Well, I didn't forget shit.
Killing me will bring you. So be it. But if word of that deal makes it to other ears, I will cut out your tongue.
Sometimes... Arcanist Brand doesn't really work. Oh, but it's, yeah, because it doesn't have mana for the trigger, I guess. Yeah, I definitely need that reduced mana cost shit. How do you know? For all we know, all 3 are here, are there? Well, I've never found more than 1 NPC in a zone. So... if your version is true, then that must mean when you find one, the other 2 despawn. Classic mistake, Pete. That's why you don't play a character that you've already min-maxed in a previous league. Because you'll always feel like you're lagging behind and it's still such a long way to go to be basically back where you were before. Can feel very tedious. I know it very well because like a lot of times when I played hardcore and I died, I was like, fuck, I was just like so close to it becoming actually good. I just want to play the build again because I want to get to that point. I just want to continue where I died, and I always burnt myself out with that. The ATS like 6 times now, I'm having a blast. ATS is one of those evergreens though. All garbage, but 4K is not enough to warrant a reroll, I think, so we're just taking scraps. Slapped. I have another question. Yes, keep on coming. Killing blows have chance to shadow enemies as well frozen? Yep. Basically shatters them as if they were frozen. Okay, I can't get there in time. What? I actually managed to get it that fled in time. Well, didn't think that was gonna happen, but hey, there we go. Thank you, vicious chest mod.
We have come to an accord.
Crit multi if you shattered recently. It says cannot inflict. You don't need to inflict freeze or chill, because they shattered as though they were frozen, even though they're not. And your rings give crit multi if you shattered recently. So yeah, that definitely works. That is actually 5-head. You don't need to freeze them to shatter them. That's the entire point of the mod. As though frozen means as if they were frozen. Although I'm pretty sure that I wouldn't get crit multi because I don't shatter enemies, my traps do, right? That would... But for you it works. Tinctures of fun and PoE is hard. That's not the only thing that's hard. Kappa.
I do hope we cross paths again.
Just a consecrated ground. I do have some blue, but where's all the blue? Here's blue. No? Well, it's no blue. Yeah, this is mirroring my level experience pretty hard. Where it's like, you just go into the woods and there's nothing. You can't find anyone. Where's everyone? Oh, that's the Black Morrigan. Isn't that the guy who doesn't drop loot? Yeah, it is the guy who doesn't drop loot. Need to find this shit boss? I don't think you need to. Do you? That's not the guy that you need to find. I don't think that's the quest. Oh, it is for Primalist. Okay, shit. Shit! I wish I would have switched to Primalist before. Wait. Ah, here. Morrigan is a female. I don't care. I don't know. Is it?
Blessings.
It's a monster in the mists. It's a he. I'm pragmatic there. Man, 1 max. What are you gonna do with 1 max? It's just a vendor shield. Celtic Goddess of War, okay. Those Celts. Ooh, that's neat though, on the other hand. That is usable. Good resists. Move speed onslaught. I mean, if you can craft life and slam a resist or so.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I don't know, when I hear Morrigan, I just have to think Philip Morris. And then I think, fuck the tobacco lobby. But yeah, my brain is weird when it comes to association. 70-ish chaos. Yeah, if you want. I could also land. But I do need to buy something soon. Are we gonna corrupt the support gems, I guess? Corrupt the 2020s. Oh wait, I didn't even flip my conk effect yet. Oh, I can't because I don't have currency to do that. Bam, 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 bam. Hey! 3% on inspiration and a level on charged traps. Hey, at least we didn't lose anything. I was pretty lucky this league actually with corrupts. Like gem corrupts. I didn't really lose gem levels on anything significant. One day I'll get a bow that isn't shit. One day. Opium. I'm doing expedition, right? No, not really. I mean, I'm doing everything that randomly spawns in my map, but I'm not invested in expedition at all. Oh, Mercury for expedition, I suppose. For the bad fracture bases. Like Aphelion. Viridian Morning Wood. Okay, give me the blue. Where's the blue? I need the blue. Pulsing YouTubers. It's the yellow, dude. I don't want the yellow. I only want the blue, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Double Misa. Yo, what up, Skill for Money? How are we doing? I want to also trade my skills for money. Is it possible to learn that power? Community is really generous. Keep getting sub gifts. I did like a little subathon thing for League Start where I put the timer at 10 hours because I really didn't want to play too long and burn myself out, but I also wanted to do a little bit of a special stream. So, and some people did gift a lot of subs. Well, not that many subs, not insane amounts of subs, but consistent generosity, which is the best kind of generosity. I mean, I had it in the past that, like, you know, random guys come in who don't even watch the stream normally and just donate hundreds of gift subs, which, of course, it's nice to have the money, but it's like, it's much more meaningful when someone whose name I recognize over the last couple years and who's been a consistent positive force and always been there, gift some subs. And, yeah, well, it's great. How does the random gift sub work? Well, if you press the random gift sub, it selects, like, one of the people who are watching, right? I'm pretty sure it prioritizes regulars, like based on watch time and stuff like that, but there is a random factor to it. However, at some point when people gift subs in a stream that has like 30 viewers, where like 10 people are already subbed anyway because they're like subbing their own, and then like you run out of people to sub, then it has to randomly pick from people who've before been in the stream. And eventually, with like really big sub gifts, gift streams, you run out of those people as well. I've received gift subs to channel that I've legit never visited just because there was people gifting out subs to random people, and the random gift receiver pick algorithm just ran out of people to pick. There was just no one left that wasn't subbed that had anything to do with the channel, and so it just has to start to randomly give gifts to other people on Twitch. But yeah, Skill for Money, you have like some watch time on the stream. It doesn't surprise me that it would pick you to receive a gift sub. Three additional divination cards for corrupted items. Yeah, man, I miss gifting subs myself. Need to get myself a proper job next year. Proper job, not in the sense that, you know, something that's really work, but like something that really pays consistently. That would be neat. Items are all shit. So are the diff cards, probably. I haven't even looked at them, even though, I mean, I picked them up, so must have been good enough to show. A nice game. I hope one day you can do this full-time without the need of a job outside. Yeah, the thing is, like, without a job outside, it's just way harder to get there. Like, I mean, I could have done things properly, but, like, I guess my point is, like, being a nice guy doesn't qualify you for being a successful streamer. There's so many people trying it, and there's a number of things that I did wrong, and then at a certain point I also realized that I've burnt myself out a little bit on it because I've been doing it for so long. And then I also, you know, I don't want to do the entire talk again, but I also realized like a couple of factors where it's like it's harder to have fun while streaming, right? When you're under the pressure of making it economically feasible, and when you have that pressure and you have less fun, then your viewers also see it's less fun to you, which leads to like a different sort of viewership, or like viewers that originally started watching you because you were having fun discontinuing to watch you because they don't get the same thing out of the stream that they did before. And in general, like, streaming is just always up and down, and you know, it could just end from one day to another if you lose your account and you get hacked or you get banned or, you know, whatever it is, you get cancelled nowadays, right? Like, say one the wrong thing and people misunderstand it, clip it out of context. I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, yeah, I also hope that one day I would, you know, be able to pay my bills just by streaming a lot. But I also like the idea of not being dependent on it. So that going forward, when there's like a league where I'm like, oh, I really don't feel like playing Path of Exile, well, then I don't have to play, right? I don't know, I feel like in order to be a successful full-time streamer, you really gotta love sitting on the computer for 12 hours every day. And I love that, but not always. There's like week-long periods of time where I sit on the computer maybe like 2 or 3 hours a day, and I go outside and I like socialize and I do things, right? Anyway, to turn this into a quick sellout speech, yeah, I'd love to be able to do this, guys. Buy more subs, donate more, purchase YouTube memberships, Patreon subscriptions, throw all the money that you can. It will only get better. No, but seriously, I had a tweet like a couple of days ago also about that. It's like, you know, it's not that hard to get like a, you know, 30-hour per week job that you can do in home office most of the time, like remote, right? And you just sit there and do your stuff, you know, 5 times. Ooh, a divine orb. 5 days a week. You go 6 hours or something like that, and you make a decent salary, and like everything's being paid for, and then you have all that extra time to enjoy the stream. And every money that you make from the stream that you then don't need to spend on rent and like scrape everything together, you can then invest that into the channel back, right? You can invest into having someone make the thumbnails for you, having someone edit videos for you, having someone, you know, like take work out of your hands for your content so that you can do the things that you enjoy about it, like the live stream aspect of it. I wonder how they do it. Yeah, I wonder how they do it. I watched Zizaran yesterday, and the guy was just having a blast talking to stream and playing the game. And it's just like, dude, you've been doing this for so long. And I'm sure like the conversation he was having, it was a very generic topic. It sounded to me like a conversation that he also already had 5 or 10 times that day. 5 or 10 times in the past, not that day. Hey, thanks for the gift subs. I actually can't see where they're from. I need to change the screen real quick. Wait, do I have a dashboard open here? I need to have my Twitch dashboard. Where do we go from here? Resting gave out 5 community gift subs. Of course, it's the Resting. Do we do a shout out for Resting? I do a shout out for Resting. Resting doesn't stream, but Zizaran doesn't seem as angry as you. Oh, I've seen Zizaran angry. Follow Resting. Don't follow. Resting doesn't stream, but shout out for the big gift sub. 5 subs. Hirschman, Altor, Sylvan Terror, Sacred, and Nate Spud. I actually recognize 3 of those 5 names for sure. Resting, you are on the leaderboard now. The leaderboard did reset on Saturday, right? Because it was a new week, I think. Or on Sunday. It resets Sundays? I think it resets Sundays. Because I realized, like, when we did the subathon on Friday night, that I had very limited time to put the top gifter thing onto the end screen, but I wanted to have it on there. Maybe I do stream. You don't know what I do in my free time. Pretty sure I've been following you for a while, and I've never gotten a notification that you stream. Maybe you stream on an alt account. Anyway, thanks so much for gifting the subs. And let me close some of these GX corners here. I don't know why my Opera always pops open like Opera. 200 of these things. Close this. This is my chat. This is my Twitch. The Twitch goes back here. Chat goes on top. Easy. So now I can actually also see what happened. Wait, who else is following me? What? Well, someone followed you when I just shouted you out. Probably. Oh wait, my explosive trap's gone. Can you check? No, I can't check. You can, only you can see who follows you. I can't see your followers. That's been changed in the past. Breakfast of Oats. I wonder, why is there no Rogue Exiles in the Wildwood? How do Rogue Exiles get their Wildwood ascendancies, guys? They don't ever enter the Wildwood. Oh, got kicked out. Made the most insane Omni Ring with 3 essences. Nice. Can I see it? Or is it a secret ring? I found a perfect Wrath Pith today. Well, except for the defense on the base that was too off. But perfect explicits, 160% increased ES, 15% spell block. That was really nice. Okay, I'll look at it in a second. The Primal Empowered Legion monsters are tanky. That's not good. Murder champion. Hey, welcome, good and great. How goes the league? Really okay. Spent some money on some upgrades today. Can't decide what I'm getting next. Probably a spellcaster shield or some tailwind boots, which I probably can't afford. I don't know. We'll see. I can't get tailwind boots, can I? Because tailwind is conditional, right? It's tailwind on kill or something like that. I need to look into that. It's on crit. Okay, then I can't. Wasn't elusive on crit? His tailwind is not on crit, right? If I ever run a stacker? Stack what? Attribute stacker? In SSF, it's a little bit different. I haven't done the trade league min-maxed approach. I've done like HC SSF, 1500 strength, Shrapnel Ballista and Heist with the replica Iron Commander. And that was something. But it's a completely different game in trade versus SSF. Yeah, what build specifically are you trying to make work? So we always have like really knowledgeable people, and like always feels the best to do the swarm intelligence feedback and brainstorming when it comes to what could I do to improve this or that setup. Olivia's Grace? I don't think I've seen that. League started trade this league after 2 years and perma cheat code, yeah. Kinda. Chieftain armor aura stacker, not past 1,000,000 armor, so it feels not great. Oh, wow, this guy buys the Ice Fang Orbit with Malevolence aura effect. Hog. Oh, that ring is really good. Let me look at that in detail in a second. That Ice Fang Orbit actually going. I did not think I'd see the day come. I thought I was gonna use it myself, maybe. All right, Omni Ring from this dude. 66 fractured in, 62 strength. Wait, I need to press my highlight key. I can't press my highlight key when this is open. Well, that's a pickle. Oh, that's the highlight key. Never mind. Yeah, Essence Strength, Tier 1 Chaos Res, Tier 2 Flat. Nice. Chosen Unveil, Elrion's Craft. Not much more you could want on it. I like it. That's nutty. I mean, you want, instead of the Chaos Resist, you want Dex, right? But a Chaos Res is a value stat regardless. I mean, somewhere you need to get it. Can't play without Chaos Res. Or you specifically wanted Chaos Res. Okay, fair. I feel like we want to do an Eater real quick. Just to have some little interjection in all this map boss rushing shit. Do I want to try and hit the reservation before? Nah, I want to keep the mana regeneration per power charge for now. It's in the fragment tab, right? Yep. Screaming. Damage from hits always ignites is not good. That seems okay. That's really doable. This Fang Orbit with all res. Nice. Mine had Malevolence. Malevolence effect. Which, I mean, every poison build kind of wants to run Malevolence, right? Very neat. Especially for leveling. What did you buy with 4 divines? You were at 9 earlier. I spent 1 divine on Eldritch currency, and I spent 3 divine on this amulet. Pretty nice amulet from my build. Helped me free up a passive point because I didn't need strength anymore on the tree. Because like 74 strength. Spell damage, crit chance, +1 all fire. And I also checked for +1 all fizz, right? +1 all fizz would also been pretty good, because Explosive Trap is both fire and fizz. Now, Bear Trap doesn't benefit from fire, but I also don't have Bear Trap for the damage, so it doesn't really matter what level it is. And I'm not running Determination. When you're running Determination, you'd rather have +1 fizz gems, but Grace doesn't have a fizz tag, so it's good. I actually put Void Manipulation onto my Frostblink when I realized I had a socket left for that, because I want my Frostblink to not deal elemental damage, so I don't kill myself to elemental reflect with Frostblink all the time when I run reflect maps. I didn't bring my single target trap. Missed the wed slam if you hit wed on the last slam. Wait, what was the last slam then? The flat fizz. We slammed flat fizz. Yeah, wed would have been insane. True, the flat fizz is kind of a dead stat in that context, but depends, right? You could use that ring also liberally in a strength stacker, right? You don't have to do it in an omni build, because a strength stacker also needs some int for gems, right? So that this is your int requirements on one ring. And strength stacker like Pillar of the Caged God wants the flat fizz for sure. All right, let's go. Oh shit. I was hoping I didn't have another phase like this, but... Fucking Necropolis map meme, dude. Oh god. Typical PoE boss loot, yeah, pretty much. Well, sometimes you get good stuff. I mean, I got like an insanely... I can't complain about the stuff that I got today. Oh wait, that's actually 40% perfect frenzy charge for each crit. Close to perfect crit multi. Attack speed is 1 off perfect. The fizz is shit. This is like 1C max, right? 10 alch. You know what? I'll throw it up for 2 chaos. If someone buys it, I'd be surprised. Okay, this one's gonna be pain. Man, I really like this boss fight though, it's very fun. Personally, it's the best out of Siege for me. Black Star is the most sophisticated. Exarch is the most epic. The poop boss is the most uncomfortable, and this one is just the best one. This is so much fun to fight, I don't know. Am I leaving a map for 2C? No. But I have a hotkey that answers after map. Technically. Even though I never use it. Energize my anus. Ugh, that's not good. Kind of missed 2 spheres already. Ooh, no. Wait, which one did I... Oh, there. Well, that means earlier was a crit when I took so much damage from the beam. Come on. Why always inescapable doom? Most importantly, why is it escapable? If it's inescapable doom. Nice. Not a piece of trash. All damage inflicts poisons against enemy affected by at least 3 grasping vines. So technically all the builds that people play now with the all damage can poison could have been played with this? At least for single target? The Necromat was actually better, yeah. True. Not wrong. The Necromat was a better drop. Well, I mean, back to this ungrateful task. All those boots are different. You don't need poison chance. Oh, it's also automatically 100 poison chance because it's not all damage can poison, but all damage inflicts poison. So it's technically better, or like, is it inferior in some way that I just don't understand right now? Not always up? No, but after 1.5 seconds next to them. Well, I haven't tested the range. It might very well be unusable, but... But then, of course, in order to clear trash, you don't need all damage to poison. It's just sufficient to poison with your fizz and your chaos. I guess, depending. What do I know? There's a reason that people don't use those boots and their maximum I1 chaos. Yeah, that's funny. My first eater was the quest eater, and they directly gave me a jewel that I sold for 4 divines. And then the eater that I farmed up and that I rolled and that I like fought for ages just gives me a fucking Necropolis map. Nice meme. What unique maps do I still need? I don't know. Are you bored and you want to buy them for me? Definitely Putrid Cloister. I don't think I had Putrid Cloister. So many eggs and they keep dropping. Okay. Ooh. Holy shit, dude. Well, at least I do a little bit of damage now, and I seem to be able to clear maps. That's great. That means eventually we'll also level up again if I don't die. 5 passes totem damage. Doesn't seem like it's valuable. Do I have pillars of a rune? Wait, and instantly someone wants to buy it. Did I do something wrong? Oh god. I learned my lesson, just don't list anything for sale anymore. Imperfect Hydra is shit. If you don't have like 200 plus minion movement speed, use Cultist Archer rather than spending money on the corpse. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Wasting like 15C a time? They cost 15 chaos? Okay. That's cheaper than I expected. $5C? That's cheapo. Only has 3 specters. Zoo summoners who don't invest into additional specters, I guess. Well, zoo summoners do invest into additional specters. I mean, I guess some sort of summoner who doesn't invest into additional specters on the tree. Do you normally get 4? I thought you get like 3 at gem level like 22 or something like that. Well, unless you have like additional ones from the tree or from gear. Don't think you get more than 3. Because you're already like kind of scrambling for 3. It's been a while that I played a summoner, so... Well, no, it's not been a while since I played a summoner, but it's been a while since I played a summoner that used specters. Gotten your gem up then? What do you mean? Like, you need to get it to an unnatural level to even get 3. 1 to 2 specters. Spectre number 3 at gem level 25. So you need a double +1 wand, a +1 amulet, the +1 corruption, and +1 from, like, you know, socketed gems, like have a +2 minion gems boots or something like that. Or yeah, +2 helmet, true. True. So you don't need one of those ones. You get a +2 helmet, +2 wand. I guess you can do a +2 helmet, which is +2 all gems, and then only a +1 wand, +1 amulet. 1 from corruption. Yeah, I mean, there's different ways to do it. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, 25 is pretty rough. And then getting 4 is impossible on the gem. No matter how high you get it, and then you need items. One of these days I'll accidentally vendor my explosive trap. You know, we actually need to get the wildwood shit fucked. The wildwood shit fucked, yep. We do need the wildwood shit fucked, guys. Please, someone come and fuck my wildwood shit. No, I mean, I need that primalist. Finally, dude. No, not pulsing tubers. I didn't say I want pulsing tubers. I want primalist. Nameless Shrine. Oh, Dark Gift, quantity and rarity. Great. I always wanted that in a yellow map. What? I literally see them spawn and instantly die after. Fuck this shit game, dude. I do a yellow map, right? Because I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to quickly spam the wildwood so I can change my ascendancy. Used to get 5 in my days of specters, yep. Glorious time. Well, you still get 1 from the tree, right? And then you can get, like, the chest piece or something. I mean, there's definitely still ways to get max specters. Yeah, cool. Here's the Scourge, and I don't want the Scourge. Why is there yellow everywhere? Dude, where's my blue? Highly doubting that theory that every Wildwood has all 3 guys already in there. This Wildwood doesn't have shit. Delve chest. I'm not sure that mod still exists, to be honest. But yeah, you got a point there. Okay, here's blue. This is the blue. We're gonna find the blue. Come. This is just the worst mechanic ever. Oh, finally.
I respect the path of the Magi, but it is not for hunters like
Word. So now I got 5 white will points, 4 white will points left, so I don't even need to do the new thing. Defeat nameless creatures. Bam! Charm Socket, Wildwood Rucksack. Ooh. Oh, dude, I'm never giving up this thing again in my life. Wow. Oh, it's so good. Oh. What else is there, like, what else do you want to bring into maps? Is there anything else I want to bring into maps? Remnants. Oh. But they're already selling the PoE 2 monsters as pets. Wow. Talk about creatively bankrupt. Nah, I'm joking. It's fun. I like those little fuckers. Alright. Saboteur's Lupine Charm of the Saboteur. Crit multi, crit chance, blind on hit. Let's go. Which means that now I can get rid of this, where non-cursed enemies who inflict non-aura curses on are blinded for 4 seconds, because my hits will blind them anyway. And that means I can then get the life back when traps are triggered by an enemy for a tiny little bit of sustain. And then when we get a level up, we could get the aura effect back. Man, not gonna lie, this is pretty good. Wait, but if I control click out of my map stash tab now, will it go into will it go into there? Wait. That's something I need to know. No, it goes there, so I have to manually put them here. But if I pick up things in maps, then it will still try and go in here. No, after this is full, I've been told, right? Man, this is so good. This is exactly what I've wanted my entire life. Increased armor from her clear helmet and gloves. Actually kind of neat. If I could get a little of suppress, that would go a long way as well. I don't need strength anymore, right? Speaking of suppress. What, did you just notice you're not suppress capped? I need to quickly assess my suppress situation here. Fractured tier 1 suppress boots. Let's go, dude. GG. Time to buy all the Essences of Zeal to spam the 35 move speed. Or, depends on what you want to do, because you could also try and unveil the move speed onslaught mod. Okay, update first. Then import the build. Da, da, da. Dum, da, da, da. Import Catmaster Affliction. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm 3% over suppression cap. So that means if we want to get these 3, I only need 5 suppression on the boots. Is there more suppression that I want to give up in the tree? If I could get 18 suppression on the boots, but I can't. Plus, quick step is also really nice to have. So, but yeah, five suppression I need. Yep. Well, hey, that makes the boot purchase really cheap. Be nice to have a little bit more for when I change the shield, actually, but... Five divine. I don't want to pay 5 divine. I have 5 divine, though. Honestly, think these are a little overpriced for what they do. I think these will just do fine, and they're better base anyway. No, what is 95 chaos, though? Yeah, I'll take these. They have even flat region. They're fine for now. Can you split a taxi? Can you split a divine? Okay, whatever. I mean, you can also just, yeah, no. In case that's what you're trying to do. Ooh, thanks. Even dealing a fair thing. Thanks, dude. We want fusing as a cost? Sure, I already paid you now. I throw them in the guild stash. Give me a second. Don't need anything. Oops. Holidays. I know it's the wrong person. Ground recovery of travel skills is kind of huge, right? But I kind of like that. But I much prefer movement speed, actually. But we need to quickly check on the PoE DB. Because I'm not fit with Exarch and shit, and plus... Okay, Exarch is movement speed, and Eater is action speed. Yeah, that's huge, then. What? No, Exarch is also action speed, okay. So, Exarch, cooldown recovery of travel skill. Eater, cooldown recovery of travel skills. Yeah, that's fair. I guess ailment avoidance would also be cool, but softcore. No, but we keep the Eater cooldown recovery rate then. Oh wait, no bullshit. The Eater cooldown recovery rate of travel skills, and then we just roll the Exarch mod and hope for movement speed. But I don't have that many rolls, so. Sap ground while moving. Action speed. Well, I'll take that. That allows me then to completely omit that shit again. And now 3 point. Oh, I don't have this. Easy Heartseeker. Bam. Finally damage. Seems about right. Right? Started charging everyone in the guild one fusing. Wait, have you been doing a lot of banking conversion services? You can have my fusing, sir. Just link something. Make me proud. Okay, one quick map to check, and then I need a quick break. I think I'm finally dealing damage now. We're really close to dealing damage. Dude, 68 spell crit chance. And that's like without taking into account... It's without taking into account... What? Dude, 80%-ish? With momentum? Wow, dude. And that's not taking into account the... I think I might be at the point where I replaced in crit. Quick POB critique. POB other builds. I can, I'm just not very good at it, like I like to crowdsource that kind of stuff. Plus, it's like once you open a POB on stream and you give advice, then everyone wants, and I can't single out people. But I also can't do hour-long build reviews. You can let the mob shame me. Yeah, I mean, feel free to post your build, and I mean, I won't be long. Like, if I take a break, I'll just quickly get, you know, a glass of water, maybe a coffee, something. I'm not going to be, like, taking down the stream and going to sleep or something. I'm just gonna quickly walk around and get some blood circulation going in my legs. So that I don't die because before I come of age. Ooh, wow. I had no idea that I had a dot on me. Yeah, that happens when you read chat while playing. Reason why I don't play hardcore anymore. It's just like, it's hard to keep track of everything and at the same time be a good streamer. Find and defeat nameless creatures. What's a nameless? Oh, these guys. White monsters? White monsters are nameless creatures now. Namenlos und bald vergessen, aber ihr solltet euch nicht täuschen. That's the bald man with the epic beard. Yeah, that's true. To some of you guys, I may already be ancient. But I like to think of myself as one of the younger guys with the bald head and a luscious beard. Oh wait, I should have done the boss before. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We need to work on poison immunity next. That's so awful. Pretty sure. Was it a poison map or something like that? Ooh. Softcore logout. Boo. I'm proud of softcore logouts. Like, anyone can log out in hardcore, but I'm pretty sure I wrote poison on the map. Yep. Holy shit, dude. I can't take it. How do you do fellow kids? Exactly. Yeah, I might have to bring in an amethyst flask before I break this completely. Oh god, he's also primal empowered. No way, dude. This is gonna be an uber boss fight. Yeah, no. I mean, the alternative to logging out is really losing my entire bar of XP in this map or not doing the map. Which is, you know... Actually, that would have been the best option now that I think about it. It's like, after realizing that I have poison on the map, I should have just opened a new map and not bothered. How hard is it to get poison immunity in the tree? Like 10, 30... If you get a 40% chance to avoid poison elsewhere, and 1, 2, 3, 4 points there... 4 seconds immune to poison. I can use it not even twice. Nah, you can't have poison immunity on there. Maximum charges sounds good, so I could use it at least twice, but less duration kills it. Increased duration, chance to avoid being stunned. Yeah, that's great, but I can use it exactly once. And 10 seconds is not gonna cut it. Oh right, it's also not my single target trap. Dude, the poisons are just too hard. Yeah, fuck this shit, dude. It's just another lesson in the book of don't fucking do the mechanic if you want to do boss rush. Because that has nothing to do with rush anymore. It's more like getting boss rushed. I guess you can always do the mechanic afterwards, of course. To be fair, you don't have to do it right away. Mechanic, activate, delirium arrow, do boss. Yeah, if you have like 20 billion quadrillion deeps, then that's the thing. It's not like the mechanic gives you good rewards, it just makes the enemies fucking unkillable. Oh wow. Nice meteor. Nah, what I found is a good thing is like just kill the boss instantly, especially in Misa, that works really well, and then you can do the Wildwood shit. And then it doesn't matter if something gets buffed, but if the boss is buffed, it's so pain champ. It's like 0 rewards in your actual map. I disagree. I did get pretty good currency drops from like, what is it, the primal one? The primal empowered ones. At least while leveling, when, you know, my item filter wasn't hiding all the mid-tier currency. But I gotta assume that you can at least somewhat reproduce that with proper currency as well. Also feels like the rewards aren't there. You just said that. Yeah, I don't want to say the rewards aren't there. I mean, I've definitely had rewards, but it's like considering for how consistent the difficulty increase is the reward increase is just not consistent at all. It's like, yeah, you have a chance at eventually sometimes getting something that you'd want, or I don't know, but it's like It doesn't feel like Sentinel, like something where you really want to do it every map on all the monsters that you can put it on. And yeah, thank you for explaining to me the information that was already in the trailer. Yeah, they're supposed to give, like, the primal ones are supposed to give currency, the purple ones are giving quant, and the yellow ones rarity, I believe. And like I said, I've definitely gotten things from buffed monsters that felt like drops that I wouldn't have gotten if they hadn't been buffed, but... yeah, I don't know, it's like after not having done the mechanic and like... round about 100 maps in the last 120 or 150 maps. Wait, did I count wrong? No, it's like 28. Okay, in the last... let's say I did not do the mechanic in 60 out of the last 100 maps. It's not like I'm missing rewards. But I'm definitely noticing that it's not a massive pain anymore to finish the maps and to get through them. Yeah, I don't know why GGG is so afraid with like handing out things nowadays, like giving good rewards. Especially because there's barely any risk control that you can do. I'm wondering whether it's like really not good enough or whether it's just a matter of like you're not being able to tell the increase because like all the loot is hidden anyway, so you don't know whether it's like 3 items or 5 items that are hidden, right? I think that might be part of the issue. So everyone hides all the loot at all times. Oh, a Blizzard Crown 83. It's only 83, but still a Blizzard Crown. Base item 50. Wait, why? How can be the base item be 15C? And when I search for one with 43 total resists, they listed for an ALK? Awaken PoE trade is a weird thing. Mob gets more health than the map boss. It had better drop boss loot and it doesn't. I don't know. How many times do you kill a map boss and you feel like the map boss has boss loot? More than the league. Okay. Fair Fair enough. The princess. Does Longshot work with Ice Spear? Why would it? Doesn't it say attacks? What is Longshot? I'm pretty sure no. You mean Far Shot? Yeah, no. Far Shot doesn't work. I thought you meant like... Is it Longshot, really? I think Pete is just making up the name. The opposite of point blank. No, it's Longshot? Oh, here, this one. Oh yeah, that works. It just says projectiles gain damage. Ice Spear is definitely a projectile. Oh, it's in one word. Longshot in one word, not separated. Okay. No, that definitely works with Ice Spear. No doubt about it. Wow, Val Orb for 1620 tribute, dude. Beautiful. Put my bow into my one dip rotating tab for a second. Yeah. Yeah. Those greedy mofos. Time to go and D&D. Feels so good to be able to click the entire inventory empty. Oh man, I just want this Wildwood rucksack forever. I got a teal and a crimson, yep. I can do is Amber and Azure. Nice. I like the diplomatic solution. Hmm. Yeah, what up, Lady Lisa? How's it going? Yeah, definitely. The build is doing well. Also spend a lot of money today. New boots, new amulet. Yesterday, new gloves, new helmet. Customary bot-like message. Just because of the smiley face. Or because linking my name, right? Oh, I also got two 21 gems now. Two 2120. I got a regular 2120 explosive trap and an explosive trap of shrapnel. It's just so I can cater to all the different needs. Because, you know, I aim to please. Ooh, and a fortunate. That is fortunate. Fuck, I picked a chance to remove a random charge. Now I'm losing my frenzies. No. I spent like so many Ikers on my helmet and I didn't get them on a reservation either mod. It's, Lady Lisa, are you playing the league? Snapchat asked you whether you're playing. We need to know what your build is. It's cursed. Is it not linking? Ooh. What did I do to that boss? Oh, 100% fizz is extra cold. And I guess whatever the map rolled. Oh, this is extra cold. Oh, 225 fizz is extra cold. Of course, that explains why the boss hurts. Still got Mad Quant and Rarity from Dark Gift on the map. So might as well just find the last couple packs. And then be surprised Pikachu face when there's nothing dropping. Watching without audio. I doubt it. I mean, yeah, it can be, right? Trade me a diff for chaos? Yeah, sure. Give me a second. I'll be right there. Is it urgent? I can come back if it's urgent. It's just... I mean, I can also give you my jewelers if you want more fuels. Well, I'm done now anyway. Ooh. Oh, I also wanted to hop into the Discord. Give me a second.
Hello.
160? That's not correct, sir. Don't have to give me extra 20. Put the 20 in guild. And 40 plus fusing and jeweler. Sure. I'll still donate it to guild. Because I want to have the freedom to steal something from guild when I feel like it. And I need something. It's always good to have a positive balance. So you can cash in on that when you feel like it. Ignite. Penetration. Ignite duration, mana regeneration, freeze, life regeneration, shock, lightning pen, spell damage, fracture boots sold for 2 divines. Nice. Congrats. Fuck, dude. How can it be so hard to roll mana reservation efficiency? Path of Exile says it's 1 in less than 50. I swear I've put like almost 100 into this, which is still completely fine, statistically speaking, to be fair, but it's just, it seems so unlikely that I've seen every single one of those mods. I know them by first name now, like every single one of them. But like the reservation efficiency never comes up. And I'm sure like some of them are more rare than the reservation efficiency. What? That's not a page? Helmet STR? What did I do wrong? Helmets, not helmet. Why is it gloves but then helmets? Anyway. Oh, it is the lowest weighted one. No, Arcane Surge effect is even lower. It's fucking impossible to roll, guys. It's never gonna happen. Thanks. What, even the exceptional one? That's sick. Oh, wow, thanks, dude. Everyone coming. Okay. But who do I give these to if I hit it now? Who gets the rest? Attack, spell, attack, shock, ignite, freeze, fire. Oh, 7% mana reservation efficiency. Now I hit it, the moment that I'm using the lesser ones. Ah! I mean, to be fair, the greater would only be 8%. Wait, I did it. Is everyone gone now? What do I do with the rest of these? I'll just keep them. If you need them, let me know. That's a lot, dude. Yeah, I give you these back. I mean, I don't know how... I didn't keep track of how many you give me. Roll for 8? It's not like 1% is gonna make it. It's gonna be so disappointing. You have no idea how many I already hit on these. And I'm also... This is not my final helmet. I'll keep this, I'll sell it, and then I need to buy an ES helmet. Because I'm a trickster. I have armor gloves and an armor helmet. I'm not gonna use this forever. This is good like this. I don't want to overinvest on this. Am I always out of heist contracts? Let me think. You run heists? Yeah, I'll give you these 50 back. There's like at least a divine worth of these. Okay, they're not. Let me know if you need something for it. I'll gladly pay you back. F this game, F Chris Wilson, and F you, Catmaster. That's the right attitude. But I'm the one with the anger issues. Roll for 8. Yeah, I'll roll for 8 on my new helmet, dude. This is a transitional helmet. There's no point in rolling for 8. Like the build only asks for 16 on the helmet. The build guide says 8 on the implicit and 8 on the explicit. I got 2 extra on the explicit so that I don't need higher than 7 on the implicit. I mean, I would have been happy to hit higher than 7, but I wouldn't want to. It's just sunk cost fallacy. Why should I keep pumping money into this helmet that I'm going to sell anyway? That said, though, it is worth divines, no? Yeah, these are probably ES bases, though. Yeah, I can totally see this selling for like 3, 4, 5 divines. I could try and hit better implicits on the chest. But I kind of like the +2 all max res with the unique enemy. That's kind of good. Less damage taken per 230 int is like only 1%, and that really doesn't do anything for me. But I need to find out, like... I need to first find out what I want before I roll something and then I don't want it. Doesn't matter which type of body armor, they're all the same. I mean, the rolls that you can roll. And get aura effect. A grace effect. Life recovery, mana recovery. All res. It's really not that many good mods on chest piece. Yeah, either mana recovery or grace effect or clarity effect, I guess. Can you get clarity effect? No, this is only the big auras, right? And the purities. Huh. Probably hatred. Yeah, but I'm not running hatred right now. I mean, eventually I want to, but... I'd also like to think that eventually... is when I run another chest piece. Okay, hatred aura effect while unique enemy in your presence. I'll keep that. Zealotry, hatred, and grace. How in the world is that supposed to work? Like, right now, I'm just running grace. I need clarity, I need skitterbots. I will drop Herald of Ash if I can replace it with hatred, but obviously hatred uses a lot more than Herald of Ash. I can use a lower level clarity, but I need to massively reduce my skill costs first by getting items with the cost reduction. And yeah, I mean, right now I'm only using Zealotry via Holy Relic. Guardian's Blessing, but yeah, I mean, like, and technically you're not wrong. You want hatred and the hatred effect, but it's like I can't afford to run it right now. If I drop clarity and Purity, I can run Hatred, but then look at my mana. It just doesn't work. Eventually I'll have an Enlighten that will help massively. True. But before that, we're probably gonna have to buy a ring with the Elrond mod. Oh, and I'm fairly flexible on the ring resists there. Will you be using EB? What? No. The build that I'm following is nowhere near EB. Like, how you reckon you get EB into this build? Where is EB even? Well, I guess it's 3 point, but still, you're not using it. It's not in the build at any stage of the build. Like, even if you look at all the trees. I mean, there's a way to do it with blessing and all that, but like, nah. I think I want to keep my my ES on my character and not on my mana. Other topic though, ring. Ring. Ooh, there's this extra on top. How does that work? Plus, but you have to do minus? So you go max minus 10? And minimum minus 6? Oh wait, how does this work? Oh, max minus 8. Yeah, like that, right? Oh yeah. Okay. And the next thing we need is life. Chaos res. What else did I have on the ring? Well, that's about it, really. Mana regen would be a nice bonus. Was a blessing aura not worth 3 points? Because you can only have one blessing aura anyway, and I'm using the other blessing aura. Plus, it's not only not worth 3 points, you also... 3 points is not the only opportunity cost for it. There's so many other things to consider. It's very reductive to look at it as just a 3-point investment. Okay, I don't like recoup. How much do I have left? I still have the 5 divines because I didn't spend them, right? Yeah, no, 3 divines. And like another divine in chaos. So we can technically spend 4 divines. I just like to still have fire and cold somehow. Maybe I can get another fire and cold residual in. Exactly 10 suppression on a potential new shield. 10 suppression. But I can't have suppression on the shield. I need a chest piece with suppression. Because I need a... Mana cost Alipen. Yeah, but reduced mana cost to skills doesn't do that much. It's like 5% is nothing. You need flat cost reduction. Now that's a nice double res, but like not the res that I need. And I already got one of those and I don't have a free jewel socket right now. Oh, missed. I missed this guy messaging me because we're chatting. Well, too late. He's probably not curious about buying that anymore. Yeah, maybe try and reroll the chest piece for suppression at some point. Nightcat morning, are you leaving? Have a good night. Thanks for all the fun banter and all. Well. Technically, I really only want to change my ring. I don't really want to pay that much. But I guess 70 life is also a little bit high to search. This seems pretty good, honestly. Well, the craft is maximum -7 if you get the unveiled mod. Oh wait, it's -8? Oh, it's because life mana modifier scales it. Right, but like what I'm trying to say is if it's unveiled, it goes up to 10 naturally without quality. But yeah, you're right. I could just look for that. How much does it cost? Well, I don't have the craft, so... There's the thing, I need to unveil it first or have someone who has it. Why is this listed for a mirror? This is a piece of shit. Wait. I mean, not piece of shit, but it's like not that good. People being delusional. I'd buy this one, but I think 4 Divine is a little bit steep for this one. I could pay 3 maybe. I mean, can't hurt to look, right? Oh. 0 craft modifiers. Yeah, everyone crafts something on, but I don't want crafted life on it. I want like a free prefix. 1 empty prefix modifier. And then you always have crafted life, dude. See, like, this is like shit to find. Can I do like not crafted life? not live? The crafted modifiers? No. Oh yeah, that is crafted. Well, I guess not corrupted is also warranted. It's pretty okay for a divine, but it's listed 6. How is it going? The guy's AFK. This is pretty okay. Wow. This is a lot of chaos. I'm totally down for this one. And then again, this is also a lot of chaos. Oh, but yeah, it's only with the craft. If I take the craft off... It's still good, though. One divine, that's actually really neat. I think I've been in this hideout before. I remember the name also. Does anyone have -8, 7 mana cost craft? Balor's in private league, right? Hmm. doesn't seem to be responding. How many master missions do I have for June? 11.
Cool wins.
Elrond's in research.
Slayer, good day.
I mean, maybe I'll just... Should have bought the big boy Chaos Ring now in retrospective. But it's okay, this one will still sell. It's good strength, good life. A little bit of mana, it's okay. I can't complain. Yeah, I'll quickly take a break because I need fresh air and I need to walk around. My legs feel like so weird. I'll be right back, guys. But don't despair because I have the highlights already rendered out. Oh wait, I don't have the 6 and 7 and 5. Only had them in the software. Well, then we have to play 4 again. But you can get like a load of on-hit effects with that. I'll take the detonate dead.
So unlucky right now. God damn it.
Does anyone have the right quest status and wants to come into Dominus, or?
No, I'm missing quality.
Damn.
On my way to quality.
Should be evasion based, don't rely on flasks and cooldowns. Yeah, that's good points all. What is this music, by the way? I'm pretty sure I selected a like drum and bass playlist. What is this shit? Travis Scott Tyler Swift remix. How is this like supposed to be copyright free? It's gonna get my YouTube WOD demonetized super hard.
It's kind of stupid, but I'll probably go for the plus charges gain. No joke, no.
Why not? I kind of missed the chance to get the curse. Do I have the curse here? Oh, I have it here. I just don't have a blue socket that I could use. I think it's better than the Wave of Conviction.
I'm getting wands 24/7, but not a single big bow, dude. I don't want a thicket bow.
Thicket bow is fine.
Yeah, it's
Early on.
fine, but need a bigger one.
It's not all about the... Oh, he's primal empowered. That's why he's so hard. I was like, dude, I'm so over leveled. What is with this Dominus? Holy shit, I'm gonna die again. I just don't have a bleed removed, dude. Yeah, I didn't expect I need one because, like, normally at this, like, over leveled and over geared, Dominus should drop like a fly, but of course he's empowered now. That's good. I mean, it does drop some, and it's part of the league challenge to actually empower Dominus, so whatever. It's a good example. There's like a Frost Blink that doesn't have a cooldown, but then has a cast time instead, right? So it's not instant, but it has its own strength in that it's spammable. As long as you have cast speed and sustain for it. And the same way they there's for example like a caustic arrow that has a bigger hit damage but then doesn't leave a caustic cloud, so you can use that one for poison builds and so on. So it's like they kind of made specialized versions of gems for like specific playstyles and made them like appropriately strong without like making it so that other versions of the build would be overpowered. It just opens up more possibilities, more options.
So where are the boys?
Which boys?
Do I need to fuck them? Probably, right?
Probably did buff her. No? Yes. Easiest piety of my life. Ooh, Knight's Hold. I wish my inventory got buffed by the Wildwood, dude. How much shit always.
Detected, no. The other one, other is empty.
Yeah, I know there's a backpack with 20 slots. Would you give up 20, 30 move speed and 50 auras for that right now? No.
Yeah. My god. Probably we'll be running dissemination, right? Or like some aura.
Yeah, I should be running Grace, TBH, but don't have too many free sockets right now. I need like a 6-socket chest piece. Maybe I can drop the 50 all-res and just like cap myself without it and put sockets in my helmet. The movement speed, ideally, I want to keep.
I actually did not pick Commander of Darkness just now because I have so much rest. I just picked Manchester Western first.
Nice.
I have 1.5k life in mind.
Nice. I got 1001 life. And a way over leveled clarity.
Yeah, I Just overleveled mine as well.
Good shit.
Yeah, you're kind of cutting out.
Who's cutting out?
Who's cut?
No, 11 clarity again. I hate this. I want the console, just don't level this shit system.
Oh man.
I mean, that's also like peak PoE. It's like trying to keep your clarity at the right level. It's something I did back in 2014 a lot.
Surely, dude. Surely.
We
Well,
were
guys,
talking
stay
earlier
hydrated.
about how all the crashing and all the load screens on League Start are peak PoE, and they really brought back what we loved about the game back in the day. Hydrated, yeah.
Dude, I have 2 duck breasts, right? Oh, dude, it would
Nice.
be so fucking good.
Ich hab Puten geschnetzeltes. Probably gonna defrost like a serving of lentil stew soon, and eat with some spätzle. It's good shit.
I got nachos and cheese dip.
Nice.
Yeah, luckily I cooked some rice already because my mom is at my sister's place right now for a week.
So she can't cook the rice for you?
Yeah. So I already pre-cooked for today or for the night actually, so I can just.
Wait, you guys don't have a rice cooker?
Wait, what do you mean? Of course I have a rice cooker.
Okay.
Dude, I'm Asian.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Imagine me without a fucking rice cooker, dude. I would literally just throw myself out of the window. Like, literally.
I should also cook some rice. Ooh, Wildwood Abomination. Ooh. Ooh, sharp. Don't worry, I'm back. Don't worry. This was just the highlights from League launch that I'm gonna upload tomorrow. You guys got a sneak exclusive preview. Thanks for subbing to the YouTube, which is the YouTube version of a follow, but sounds like more commitment than just following. You're subscribing to something. Run, he's back. All right. We need the League music back. Maybe we should listen to some other music. Nah, definitely next stream. I don't have a playlist prepared, and this is like super safe for copyright, and I do love the soundtrack. I just wish there was more songs of the soundtrack in there. And like recently they lost the licensing for the old soundtrack. Like they only licensed it for a limited amount of time, and now if you use the legacy PoE soundtrack, you actually get copyright struck on YouTube. Because they don't own the music that the game had like 10 years ago. They only owned it for, like, they only owned rights for a while. Kind of weird. But yeah, so I was thinking that I did well not overspending on the ring, because I still need to buy the Enduring Composure Cluster Jewel. Oh fuck, and I gave all my jewelers away, and now I don't have I don't have jewelers to do the jeweler trick for 3 red on my boots. I need 3 red. How can we do that? Weakness, Asmark, Arcanist Brand. I guess I could hit 3 blue. I guess I could just buy jewelers, who cares? Juice and GS. I only need 25. Or so. Like, I really don't need a lot. I just need to do the Varici chromatic trick so I can... Awesome. Like, I just need, like I said, I think 25 or so.
In a gambling mood?
No, it's all good. Thanks. I got... grateful, but this is the situation I never wanted to be in, that I ask for something and then people flock and give it to me. It's not jewelers, what do you want to give me? You get the mana craft. Oh, blue. Damn, dude. Accept your fame. Yeah, but not in form of in-game handouts. I accept my fame when people want to subscribe to the Twitch or something. Oh, it's an Elrond's mod. So it's guaranteed to be the one? Or are there other ones? What did that cost you? Wait, I still need to roll the link. That's what you want to know. I'm pretty sure there is no other ones, right? Yeah, there you go. So I got the unveil now. Thank you very much. I'll trade you the ring back. Maybe you can make something with the ring. I don't know. But thanks, dude. That's huge. That's so huge. Again, what do you pay for the ring? I'll gladly pay you back. Like 10C? I'll try to remember next time you randomly trade me something to randomly trade you 10C.
Yes.
So I only need a 3-link on here, nothing too dramatic. Yeah, that's fine. And the rest goes back into the guild stash. And then... what levels is this guy using? Wait, this is not even the endgame item set? Skill set? Oh no, that's that's my build. I'm an idiot.